Good morning, good morning. Now, I just got one thing to say. Ollie, I can hardly hear you. You switched off. Oh, no, you're back now. Though when you said back then, it was like you were coming through a different microphone. Oh, that's what it is. Anyway, I thought it was meant to be colder today than it was yesterday. No, I didn't have any ice on my... I had my towels on and they were a bit crispy, but nowhere near as much ice as yesterday. No, I haven't been to minus already. So it was 1 when I left home and it was 0 when I got here. Oh, no. Anyway, should we do the early bird? But you only live down there. How is it -5 where you live? Oh, that's what it'll be then. Right. These should not be an early bird. You're getting 6 refills for your glue pen. You get 2 blue, 2 yellow, and 2 pink. Yeah, that's right. But all of the ink inside is all the same colour. It is blue, and it will dry clear. Ready, steady, go. £6.49. Right, multi-buy. Well, we very seldom reduce these. Very seldom reduce these. Have a look. £6.49. I know you get 6 refills. 6. So if you do a lot of EPP, if you do all that sort of stuff, then you need to put a lot of zips in. You need this. Oh, lots of people there. Oh my word, there's so many people in already. Claire says good morning. Carol says, good morning, loving your shirt, thank you. I've got a story to tell you about this shirt in a minute. Claire said, I'm off to a spa day with my oldest friend to take him my earphones and be watching him a dressing gown. Very nice. The other Jan says, good morning, nice shirt. Liz says, morning, everyone. Bit colder here today, or a lot colder here today. Julianne says, good morning, love your shirt. 2 here, -2 here, says Jan, good morning. See, it wasn't where I lived. £6.49. Right, they're going. Oh, okay, and when was that? Okay. Are you sure it wasn't a manager special? Right. We've only ever reduced this once before, right? I haven't got 400 today, right? And over 400 went when we reduced it last time. And we're going to go to the same price. Ben's not even meant to do this. He hasn't got authority to do this. £5.99, so they're £1 each now. They're £1 each, aren't they? £5.99. But listen, I need to warn you, when we did this price last time in February, 400 went. I haven't got 400. I've got lots, but I haven't got 400. I haven't got 400. And they shouldn't be going down. They should not be reduced. Yeah? £5.99. Oh, actually, can you see the start price then? On that day? Yeah. Okay, on all of them, yeah. Okay. Keep going through. How many baskets, please? Oh, now, I'm surprised there's not that many in baskets. Normally by now I'm going, there's 18 baskets, 19 baskets. They're going down, it's going down, but I'm surprised. Pouring with rain in Portland, apparently. Alison Marion's watching. Jill says morning. Good morning on this very cold morning. See, it wasn't cold when I left the house. Claire's feeling much better today. Barbara McClay, beautiful shirt and very festive studio. Love it. Roxana says, good morning, John. It's pouring with rain here, but snow on parts of Dartmoor. Sue says, morning, John. How are you feeling today? Your voice seems to be lasting. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Anne says, morning. Vienne says, good morning. You're looking very colourful. Morning, just moved and have no central heating. Saturday's meant to be... Yeah. You see, it's weird, isn't it? I saw that on my app. Who is it? Karen. I was going through and it was like -1, -2, -1, 10. It's like, why? It's weird. Keep going through. Lots of you there. How many baskets? 36 in baskets. Check out. Now, Ben needs you to buy all of these because then there's no paper trail. Because if there's some left, then someone else will look at the sheet later. If they've sold out, it's not on the sheet, you see. Keep going through, though. How many have I got in baskets now? Okay, so I've got 60 left. That's it now. That's it. Yeah, they're going to be so angry because they said, hey, Ben, can you do those now? Deborah, off to Knit and Stitch Show in Harrogate. Oh, Stuart's there, Deborah. Wendy says, good morning. Alison said, snow here on Bodmin Moor. Margaret says, morning, John T, -3. How weird. How weird. Because I had my window open all last night as well. In the bedroom, in the boudoir. Ghost stayed all night long. Don't know where Luther went last night. 5.99. Keep going through, keep going through. Less than 100 now. Way less than 100 now. I've got 50 left. I've got 50 left now. It's a brilliant early bird. Take advantage, take advantage, take advantage. I bet Jenny Jackson's come in and bought some of these. Yeah, everybody's multi-buying. That's the way to do it. Susan says, morning, -2 here feels like -4. Isn't that weird? Because I had my summer hoodie on today and everything. Weird, isn't it? It'll be freezing when I go home. Didn't do my personal training session yesterday. Couldn't do it, which was just as well because I was very tired. He just texted me, he's got a family emergency and had to go somewhere. It's fine, it's fine. He had to go somewhere else, so. No. 5.99. Morning, I'm off to Harrogate. Catch you later. Make sure you say hello to Stuart. And Louisa Goltz there as well. Good morning, John and crew. -1 in Tabworth. Great shirt. The thing is, what's brilliant about this is such an old shirt, but because I've got 150 shirts, you only see them like twice a year, if that, you know what I mean? Morning, lovely John. Looking forward to you and Alistair today. Should be fun. No, Meg, Grace will not be coming. Grace will not be coming. No. Snow has cleared in Rotherham, but freezing here now, says Vienne. How many baskets now? Okay. I've got 38 now. 38 now, and that's it once you're all checked out. Come on, come on, come on. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh, I didn't hear what you said. Oh, it's very hot in here. You see, it was yesterday, and then it went freezing cold, so I'm not getting Levi to touch anything just yet. Keep going through, loads. Oh, now I've come to a glut. I've come to a stop, a standstill with checkouts. That's very weird. There's only 40 left. There's just 40 left, but nobody's checking out now. Very odd. Very odd. Come on, someone check out just to make sure my machinery is working. Come on, do it for me. There you go. Thank you very much indeed. Well done. Loads there. I'm going to have to leave you, though, because I've got such a busy day. I will. We'll have a look at the end of this hour. We'll look where we are at the end of this hour. Right, are you ready for le menu? Here's the menu, back in stock. Now, it's always sold out. I think we've had it in 4 or 5 times. Always sold out. The most affordable William Morris quilt. Oh, the price we go to, we have done others at that price, but you won't find one cheaper here. Back in stock, always sold out. Always, always, always sold out. Good morning, Auntie Sally, from a very wet Devon, she says. Right, House of Alistair at 9 o'clock. Oh, there you go, hang on, there's the quilt. There's the quilt. That's not in this studio, that's in the old studio. Right, so then we have House of Alistair at 9 o'clock. With some gorgeous, now if you love the Savile Row wools, we've got those. If you love his cottons, we've got those. If you love his cherry pips, we've got those. Everything's on pre-order, I'll show you in a minute. 10 o'clock, Rachel Williams, Search for a Star. She's doing a bit of FPP, look here. She's doing Delphine's cushion. That's one of the colourways that we've got today. Did you find out about the fat quarters? Okay, 11 o'clock, House of Alistair back. Oh, now we've got some gorgeous fabrics and some fixable stuffy stuff. I can't remember what it's called now. The fixable stuff that comes in black and white now. 11 o'clock and gorgeous fabrics. There's this velvet, which has got, not lame, but you'll wait and see. It's good thing. 12 o'clock, Christmas gifting. Christmas gifting at 12 o'clock. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. studio@songstreet.com, studio@songstreet.com. Mari, you, John, -1 in Islington, so I'm staying in with you and the team. That's all right, thank you. Then we've got Facebook Live. And then we've got the website, www.songstreet.com. Ready? Top the right-hand corner, watch the live. There it is, white box on the right-hand side. Write your message, scroll down the page, and you will see 2 columns in a minute. One is what you've seen so far. One is everything that's coming up. So... You see, I'm sure you didn't used to be pink, and I'm sure the prices weren't pink. Anyway, no. Have they? They've always been pink, apparently. Isn't that weird? There it is. Oh, you will not be paying $149.99 for it. You will not be paying that. Then we've got backings. That lovely bundle there, Meadow Collection Floral. House of Alistair. Now, look, there's loads. There's loads and loads and loads. There's a Savile Row. Look at that, $10.99. There's 3 different sizes, by the way, small, medium and large. All of his 100% cotton, extra wide fabric. Brilliant. Look at that felt bundle. Felt bundle's already going. Loads and loads of them. Baby pink, orange, all sorts of colours. There's another one of the swatch books there. That's the large one. See, the large one's only $17.99. Don't know why that sewing machine bag's there. That's not in Alistair's hour. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Now, remember, it's sold by the metre, remember, by the metre. We still cut to order, but when you see the price $10.99, don't think, oh, that's more than you, because it's a metre. Beautiful. There's the other swatch book. That's the medium one. Extra wide calico. Now, it's hugely extra wide. Wait till you see it. Then we've got the polar fleeces. We've got descending ducks. We've got buckwheat, which isn't here in the studio. I'll show you the picture. Anyway, there's the pattern for the hat and scarf pattern there. All these gorgeous fleeces. There's the descending teddies. There's so much. Keep going. And then we're into Rachel's hour. Right, so look, you've got 3 bundles to choose from. We're going to find out why there are different amounts of... Well, that one's only got... Oh, go back down. That one says there's a 4, and there's only a picture of 3 there. Oh, that's that one. Okay, sorry. There's the pattern on its own. There's the digital download of the pattern. Okay, keep going. Beautiful. Then, House of Alistair, look at these fabrics. Beautiful. And there's bias binding, and there's webbing. There's all sorts going on. Might even be a little bit of sewing in that hour as well. I know. Oh, that jacquard. We've got a bag made of that jacquard. It's lovely. Beautiful. Look at the bias binding. Sold by the metre, only £1.50 a metre. Gorgeous. And even though you buy it by the metre, you can have as much as you want. There it is. The bond fusing in the black. And we've also got bond fusing in the white. Morning from icy, wet and windy Bude. Oh, Susie Duncan, I don't. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm glad I'm not you. I wouldn't want to be there. Beautiful. Right. And then the last hour is gifting. I'm not going to carry on. You can have a look for yourself later. Right. Shall we start? Oh, no, not yet, because I'll show it when you show the clip, right? Okay, so here is it's back in stock. It's 150 by 150. It will be going to they're going already. Will be going to the most affordable price. Good morning, John and team. Keeping warm while sewing today. Why? That's wrong. $149.99. Right, so what is it you're saying? Well, it's a William Morris. Actually, before we crash the price, let me show you what's in here, right? Now, we have had this in the past, the distant past, and every time we've had it on air, it sells out. So here it is. Now, it says it's intermediate. I can't see any reason why that would be intermediate, to be honest with you. So there's all your instructions. Beautiful. There. Now, you see, I was saying at the price it's going to, you could buy 4 and make the most enormous quilt, and it would look beautiful. Oh, Hendrix under a blanket. That's Susie's dog. Right, look at this fabric. Look at this gorgeous fabric. Beautiful Michaelmas daisy there. Oh, now, is that one seaweed? I think that one's seaweed, isn't it? Beautiful. Look at all these. They're very neutral and mineral type colours, aren't they? There's your willow bough. There's your... Oh, they're beautiful. All of that. Gorgeous, isn't it? Right. Now, let me show you a bit of... Oh, no, I have to wait for Ollie to come back to the footage. Okay. Okay, so here's a picture of it in the old studio. There's one on a chair. No, we don't have that chair anymore. Yeah, it's from Dunelm, that chair. Back to the other one. And then, look at this. Look at the shirt. Look at the shirt. Now, I need to tell you, that picture... Oh, hang on. What glasses have I got on? That can't be 2022, because I haven't had these glasses that long. Let's see it full screen. Oh! You see, that looks like lockdown hair, doesn't it? Anyway, that's the quilt there. That's the quilt there. Delphine made it, and I'm wearing the same shirt. And apparently it's 2022, but I don't remember having these glasses in 2022, to be honest. But there you go. Oh, no, it's on YouTube in 2022. I didn't realise it had done that long. Anyway, let's go to the price, because this is where they're all going to start flying out. $89.99 for a William Morris quilt. It's 1.5 meters wide by 1.5 meters long. Look gorgeous on your bed, won't it? And all these beautiful, beautiful fabrics. Make sure you check out $89.99. I know. Let's just check if that one is seaweed. I'm sure it is. Oh, there you go. Oh, we've cut it off. We've cut it off just before the name. There's the web image. Right, make sure you check out. Loads of you there. Morning, we're supposed to see my daughter in London this week for some Christmas shopping, but it's been poorly. What lightened the mood was the fact you were on all week. Ah, thank you very much. No, there were no strawberries yesterday either. No strawberries in the supermarket yesterday either. No. $89.99. $89.99. I need to go through on this now. It's a gorgeous William Morris quilt, a 1.5 meters by 1.5 meters. Alan had a scan on his back the other day. Hope he's all right, Alan. It came back clear. Oh, that's good then. Beautiful. Look at these. Right, please be careful, because 20% of the stock is in baskets. If you bought this and made it in the past, please do send in your picture. You have to email that picture in. You have to email the picture in. Beautiful. Look at the gore. It's very... Oh, that's nice. I wonder... Oh, that's the background. That's your background fabric, that one. Isn't that just luscious and beautiful? Gorgeous. And then we got that one there. So where's that one then? Look. How gorgeous are all those colours there? I need to check out, though. Julie Vaughan says good morning. Donna says good morning. Oh, Susie said intermediate because you're sewing on the bias. Yeah, but that's hardly intermediate, is it, Susie Duncan? Anyway, if you can sew a straight line, you can definitely make this. Check out, like, loads of people got it sitting in their basket. $89.99. Maybe you've not woken up yet. Oh, no, there's loads of people watching. Loads of people watching. Make sure you check out, though. Yeah, they were Delphine's cushions behind for the Jubilee, because it was the... Now, it's not corgi. It's a mix, isn't it, between a corgi and something else. Because the Queen's dogs were not corgis. Yeah, they were called dashes or something like that, weren't they? Good morning, John. Love your shirt. Thank you very much indeed. Alan, the gallery are fine. Thank you. Good morning, John. What a lovely quilt to make. Exactly, Victoria. Exactly. Beautiful. Now, if you bought 4, imagine you could have a 3 meter by 3 meter quilt. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? $89.99. Good morning, John. Oh, I've said that now, Victoria. Okay, right, we just noticed, because the start price was over £100, it should be on split pay, right? So do you have to take the graphics out to start it again? Sorry for all of those. Oh, update available now. I've got a big thing on my screen, Levi, I need to get rid of. Thank you. If you already bought it, if you want split pay, you can ring the call centre and they can put it on for you before midnight tonight. Look at that thing there. What's that mean? Oh, he doesn't know either. You eating your breakfast? Tanya, are the balloons celebrating your being on a week? Now this is our Christmas. Tanya, this is Christmas. I know. Oh! 89.99. Beautiful. Alan's got the same shirt. He's made it into a handbag. Good morning, John. Were the Queen's dogs? Doggies, that's it. Doggies, thank you. Right, okay, let's get rid of the graphics because we can put it on split pay. We'll just make sure it's working. 149.99. What number of split pay have you put it on? Three-way split pay, so it's £30. £30 on split pay. That's a brilliant way, especially with Christmas coming up. Good way of spread. What have you done? 4-way split pay. His fat fingers, he couldn't type yesterday. You haven't got that. 89.99. You haven't got Paul Ranyard's fingers. 89.99. Keep going through, loads of you there. You need to check out that. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yes. Well, I'm just going to take a slurp of my Lemsip. Oh, that's nice. I'm still a bit phlegmy, yeah. Right, the stock I've got left, half it, exactly half it is in baskets. Remember, if you've already made it, send your pictures in. This is going to sell out. This is going to sell out. 89.99. Oh, no, it's brilliant. The colours are gorgeous. Let's look at it again, finished. That's the screen image. Let's look at the real thing. There we go. Delphine couldn't be bothered pressing it, obviously. No, Delphine didn't make that one because she doesn't do feathers. Be careful. I've got 30 left. 30 left now. That's it, once you've all checked out. We've got rain and not snow. Looking forward to you and your auntie on today. You're calling Alistair my auntie. He's very serious today. Very serious this morning. He was choosing his shirt. He's going to beat me in the shirt race today. And then poor old Rachel went, oh, I've got a fancy shirt in the car as well. Shall I wear mine? I said, you wear what you're comfortable in, my love. Good morning. Catch up later. Off to work, says Sharon. Keep going through. How many? There's 30 left. 29 left. 28 left. 28 left. Yeah, 27 left. 27 left. Maybe we surprised you with this because you didn't know it was coming or something. I don't know. Did they do an advert? No, of course they never do adverts for my shows, do they? I know. Oh, I've left Alan a lovely present on his desk. Is he in today? Does he work on Thursdays? Oh, you know, the other day when I made my thing, he'd been in since 3 o'clock in the morning. He came in at 3 o'clock in the morning. One day a week, Alan has to start early, and it's normally 6 o'clock, so he can leave early to pick the kids up from school. And he woke up and he was wide awake, and he said, well, I might as well not just sit here in bed, I might as well go to work. So he's here at 3 o'clock. I know. You know Michael Groves, the one who's in the Spice Girls tribute band, right? I love him, Timid Mike. He said he hates that name, but he was, when I first met him, he was so timid, wouldn't say boo to a goose. He's in a band, right? There's weddings and Christmas parties and everything. He gets in at 5 o'clock in the morning. He's here at 8. How many baskets? Okay, so I've got 21 left. 19 left. 19 left. Now you need to check out. You're getting all this gorgeous fabric, look. Now let's have another sellout William Morris quilt, shall we? You could have it made by Christmas. You could have this made by Christmas. Very good morning from a frosty Skegness, says Steve. Skeggy, isn't there a Butlins there? I'm sure there's a Butlins there. Kirsty, good morning, John. Bought the quilt in March, haven't made it yet. 2024 was my smaller pouches and bags. Next year, I intend to make the big quilts kits I have. And 4 are William Morris. Wow, Kirsty. Beautiful. I bet you just sit there stroking the fabric, don't you? How many baskets now? Okay. Still got 21 left. Beautiful, isn't it? There you go. Beautiful, isn't it? That's only half of it, remember? Why you take a picture of half of a quilt? They used to give them to me, didn't they, to take home? Yeah, there's a Butlins in Skeggy. June's watching. Oh, you're up early this morning, June. Yeah. Where was that one? That was taken in the green room before they painted the green room, was it then? Hang on, that carpet. We got that carpet in this here. What, in the hall? Where who sits? Oh, down there. Oh, they've got a whole shop there now, haven't they? Yeah. Near where Katie Elliott sits. June, you're the second person to ask that, right? They've been here. How many weeks have these been here now? Yeah. 2 weeks. 2 weeks they've been here. At least 2 weeks these balloons have been here. All it is, we try and avoid them where we can. But we're on a different angle today, so they look a little bit different. There are Christmas decorations. Oh no, June. Christmas. Hello, Sophie. Yeah. Hang on, how many baskets? Okay, I've only got 12 left. 12 left now. 12 left. 11 left. 11 left once you've all checked out. They are going to sell out, but you know what? I'm not going to stand there shouting numbers. I'll put it all in here. Right, no, but hang on. Yeah, I'll keep coming back to it. Because I don't want to suddenly come back to it and it's all gone. Let's do some extra wide back. Oh, Alistair's fabric is already selling on pre-order, just so you know. Okay, which one? Right, now, I'll leave you to make the decision, right? This is supposed to be winter-coloured fabric. Just remember that. Shall I pick these summer flower pansies? That's not winter blue, though, is it? That's summer blue. Are we doing that one? Okay. Pansy Meadow. I got a thing through my door, right? Because in our village, when they built new houses, the builders had to also give us a little green space, you know, for mums to go to and sit in and things like that, kiddies to play and everything. And there was all this oohing and ahhing about where it was going to be and where it wasn't going to be. I got a thing through the door saying, how do you love the new pavilion? I didn't even know they built a pavilion. Anyway, this is $17.99 for half a metre. Yes, June, you'd be a dreadful police witness. Oh, no, Lo, don't, it cost them a fortune, Lo. She says, looks like a leftover from 60th wedding anniversary. Well, you'd know, wouldn't you? Anyway, $17.99. 17, crisp, cold winter colours with pansies. I suppose pansies are wintry, aren't they? They're not snowdrops. There's not a snowdrop on there. Beautiful. Make sure you check out. We'll stick with the blue. Summer blues. Yeah, let's do a summer blue, shall we? Another winter blue. Yeah, look, that's very wintry, that one, isn't it? Oh, they're seasonal berries, are they? Late autumn. Anyway, $17.99. Oh, now, I've only got 6.5 metres of this one left. That's it. 6.5 metres left, and that's it. Beautiful. 100% cotton. It's the same cotton that they use to make their 44-inch wide. So it'll be laser cotton, screen printed on the shores of Lake Como in Italy. The arch looks like a celebrity would have round their front door. June, go to Instagram and look at Amanda Holden's front door. Then look at this. $17.99. Well done. Check out. More blues. Oh, which one? Yeah, dark navy. Yeah. Yeah, summer bandana when you're sweating. $12.99. It's only $12.99, this one. Extra wide, 108 inches, remember, 108 inches. Beautiful. So June, did I tell you did you do what I told you to do yesterday? And are you perkier today? Good. $12.99. It's lovely. You could fussy cut that one, couldn't you? There's no snowflakes on there. There's dahlias. Beautiful. These winter fabrics. Right, next. In the blue. So lovely sunshine mandalas. Beautiful. Oh dear, who was that? I thought you could sing, Ben. Yeah. At $12.99. Nobody can hear it apart from me. And I've just wiped the blood from my ear. Gorgeous. $12.99 for half a metre. 108 inches wide. Vesper lilac bee designs. Oh, I just ordered the quilt to Christmas present myself, so we'll not be opening it till Christmas Day. Loving the show. Oh, Pat in Coventry. I've got to buy new trainers, and there's a shop in Coventry called the Coventry Runner that's brilliant. And you go in and you walk on their machine, and they tell you which trainers to buy. Who? Munch. Oh, he does it just to distract everyone. Why has he got to sit in the corridor? Beautiful. I've got that one in other colours. Yeah, I've got it in black. It's not balloons. Not just balloons. She's got everything. They've thrown everything at it. Good morning, John. One of the best men. Ah, Patricia. Do you mean me? That's very sweet of you. Oh, I've never been a best man. No, never. You're not getting married. Yeah. Oh, well, he was best man for his brother. Oh. Oh, well, hang on. What day is it? Thursday. And what day's your award ceremony? Oh. Have you asked if you've got to give speeches or not? Yeah. Beautiful. Then I've got it in the dark grey. Oh, no, that's not the same. That's not the same. Pale grey. Not too late, Ben, not too late. $12.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Lovely, gorgeous colour, that one. Yeah, it's never too late, Ben, to change. Look at me, I changed career 3 times, haven't I? Then I've got these aren't mandalas, these are just concentric circles in dots. Wintry dots, these. These are raindrops on a pond. Oh, frozen pond. Radiance, it's called. Radiance, this one. Oh! Okay. Beautiful. Yeah. Well, we've got even more winter selections coming up for you in a second. Then I've got this one in gold. So this one could be Christmas. I'll let him have this one. I'll let him have this one. Even though they're like sunshines. No, because I then took it away from you again. Oh, ITV Christmas advert, apparently. Oh, right. There's only 5.5 meters of this one left now. 5.5 meters, that's it. It's lovely, I love that. That's my favourite so far, I think, today. $12.99. Beautiful. Then I've got it in the blue, Le Bleu. That's how I knew shopping telly existed. I used to watch my friend Caroline Lindsay on Gems late at night. Didn't even know it existed. Beautiful. When I was a teenager, we didn't have nighttime telly or daytime telly or morning telly. It only started at 4 o'clock in the afternoon with Crossroads. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, is it Nottingham? I thought they were in Birmingham. Selly Oak, isn't it? No, as in that was where it was set. Like Noel Gordon go, hello, I'm just going shopping to Selly Oak. Get Larry, my driver, to come and get me. Be Larry Grayson. Yeah. Beautiful. Now, Selly Oak, I think, is Selly Oak near Bourneville? I think I drove through Selly Oak the other day because I drove through Kings Norton. Jane McDonald? No, she's Yorkshire. Claire McDonald lived near me by the canal. Oh, she's moved again now. I can't even wave to her. No. If you go along the canal, right, if you're walking along the canal, you look straight into Claire's bathroom as they're sitting on the toilet. Claire's a guest. I haven't seen her for ages, actually. A guest designer on jewellery makeup. She's gorgeous. She looks like Vicky. I thought it was Vix. The first time I saw her, I started chatting to her, thinking it was Vix. And she's about 10 times as old as Vix. Right, where am I going next? Actually, before I do that, can I just check on the quilt? Let's just check on the quilt, see how you're doing on the quilt here. I just don't mention it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Right, how many are in baskets? There are 6 left once you've all checked out. 6 of these left when you've all checked out. Beautiful, isn't it? Let's see the picture of the finished thing. There you go. What's the matter? Why are you giggling? Morning, John. I love the half conversations you have with the crew. We just fill in the blanks using our imagination. Or why? What did I say that time, Susan? I forget that you can't hear it. That's what you are like. $89.99. Check out. I want to sell out. Look at the split pay. 4-way split pay. That's outrageous. $49 now. How many baskets did you say, sorry? Okay, there's 1 left once you've all checked out. You need to check out. If you've got it in your... I'm not saying it for mine. It makes no difference to me whatsoever. I just don't want you to miss out. The trouble is, right, so lots of you got it sitting in your basket, right? Someone else could ring in and go, I'll take that, thank you, and they've got theirs. Someone else could come in, and that's fine because I've got one, right? And then someone else could come in and go, oh, I'll have that, or I'll have 2 of those. They then get taken from your basket, or they don't get taken from your basket, but it means that there's less and it's not yours till you check out. And you only pay 1 P&P for the whole day, remember? 1 P&P for the whole day. Yeah, okay, so if you're in Waitrose and you're in your basket and there's no strawberries, right? But you see someone's got a strawberry in their basket. It's not theirs till they pay for it, is it? So you could surreptitiously get the strawberry, put them in your, and then run to the till and do a self-scan. I did a self-scan yesterday and I bought some alcohol, which I haven't bought for ages. Not for me. And it had a thingy on it, and I then had to go like this and wave to the lady for her to come and take the top off. She said, I'm not taking the top off till you've paid for it. And I went, you see me in here every single day, I know all these ladies, and she was like, no, pay for it, and then I'll take the thing off. Yep. Beautiful. 89.99. Right, now, there's more people got them in baskets now than we've got stock of. 89.99. Morning, Pauline, my love. Morning, Pam Minihani. What'd you say? Yeah, there's too many people got it in their bar. Too many men, too many men. $89.99. Check out, check out, check out. I'll come back to it in a minute. I'll put that over there. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. If you're being cute. Motor Ebony. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I couldn't see it. It was just covered up. Oh, I love these. William Morris Ebony. Look at these. These are gorgeous. Right, you got £5 off there, £66.92. So you're getting half a metre of each of these. Now remember, these are Modar. Oh, that was a cackle. Who's that cackling? Is it the new lady next door with the accent? Beautiful. I've only got 7 of these left. I've only got 7 of these bundles left. We can't remake it. Can't remake it. And 5 people have got it in their baskets. $66.92. Look at those. Just gorgeous. Oh, what? Another one's just gone. She's so loud. Shall I go in and just shout at her door? Another one's gone. These are going to go. How many baskets now? 4. 1 left. There's 1 left. Once you've all checked out, I'll just take a slurp of my... Oh, that's a nice lemon sip today. I got the black currant version. Anyway, check out. Remember, you're getting 4 meters of fabric there. That's nice. And what did you find out what sweet it was? So apparently Michael Ball was on, I'll explain now so you're not getting half conversation. Michael Ball was on Lorraine Kelly this week. And he said every concert, I always wonder that, because how does Nicole Scherzinger hit all those notes every day? She's got, he puts a lozenge, wedges a lozenge in his mouth. I bet Bonnie doesn't do that. We wouldn't get Bonnie doing that. Choked on it once, he did, apparently. Hello, Leslie Joy. Come on. These are all in baskets now. You do need to check out if you want these. Message on my bottom. Speechless after looking at the door. Oh, Amanda Holden's door. I prefer your balloons. Oh, Sarah, don't say that. Amanda will... Well, I don't know if she will have paid for them because she put underneath who put them up and everything, so she'll have got them. I knew her years and years and years ago. And she was so sweet. And then I met her, then I saw her again. I was doing the red carpet for We Will Rock You. And she and Sarah Parrish arrived, and they were a little bit obnoxious. And I was like, oh. That was the year my friend Lucy Benjamin was there, and I interviewed Lucy Benjamin. And then after the show, she was going out with Phil Mitchell at the time. And after the show, she and I were standing on the corner of Tottenham Court Road having a good old gossip. And then that Sunday, I was in the Sunday News or whatever it was, who is Lucy Benjamin's new mystery lover? And I was more upset they didn't know who I was. That was also the night I said to Elaine Page, she was wearing a Refat Ozbek outfit, and I said, oh, I didn't know it was fancy dress. And she went, it's not fancy dress. Oh, I know. Right, moving on. Liberty Snowdrop Bustle Bundle. Where would that be then? Hang on. Yeah. Oh, no, hang on. For some reason, there's a Wiltshire Shadow in with it. That must be on there. How many fabrics should there be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. No, I should be 8. Oh, they've sent one fabric up wrong then. What? So to go through the bundle, what should it have in it? Right, okay. So it should be the dark teal. The dark teal. I'm going to do the same as that picture. That one. Green, blue, grey, yellow. Oh, right. So they've sent me the wrong fabric. Levi? Yeah. Yes. Yes, John? This is the wrong fabric. This should be the same fabric as those, but in the pale pink. Oh. You won't get the Wiltshire Shadow. You will get the Snowdrop. 63.92 for 4 meters. 8 fabrics. 8 fabrics in there. $63.92. Beautiful. Well done. Right, let's have a look. Oh. Way too many people got this in their baskets. You do need to check it out. I'm sorry to keep going on about it. But I don't want anyone to miss out. Way more in baskets than we've got stock of. Check out. Most affordable William Morris quilt kit. But look at the size of it as well. 150, it's 1.5 meters by 1.5 meters. That picture there does not give you the scale of it, does it? You do need to check out, though. Oh, there's one with scale there. Same shirt, look, same shirt. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, that's both tables together. There wasn't anyone there with me. There you go. Yeah, there you go. No, it wasn't. That's Delphine putting it together there, the big one block. It's up there. There's the block. There's the quilt. Morning, everyone. Full of cold, says Carol. Oh, dear, Carol. I do need to check out now. Only if you're... Doesn't matter to me. But I do need to check out if you want that quilt. Because now, all my other hours... Oh, no, I can remind you at 12 o'clock. If there's any left at 12 o'clock, I can remind you. 7 people are going to miss out now. 7 people are going to miss out. Beautiful, gorgeous fabrics. Beautiful. June. Goodness me, just checked out Amanda's decoration. But surely it's more fun to decorate the family. Oh no, June, celebrities don't do it themselves. Even Mike and Julie have their indoor ones done by a man, Richard. He comes round to do it. Yeah, Mike does the outside, but Richard comes and does the inside. Anyway, I'm going to move on. Remember, Alice's fabrics are going already. Do you have a checkout on those as well? Rightio, I've got a Wiltshire Shadow bundle here. Oh, now how many should be on here? 1, 2, 3. 14. Yeah, that pink one doesn't belong in here. That's it. Gorgeous colour. I don't know if I've got that in my hand. Gorgeous colours. Look. Oh, it crashes. Go to Instagram. It's a story. It's our latest story. Oh, it might have gone. What? Well, no, because June's seen it. Yeah. 109.36. So what should that be? What have you crashed it from? 119.36, £10 come off that. Gorgeous. Check out. I'm just going to do my early birds again, just see how you're doing on my early birds, and then I'll do some more extra whites. I've got some lovely winter thread as well. They're all blue. They're pink, blue, and yellow, but inside they're all blue. All the same strength glue. Should be $7.99. Only ever been reduced once before. $5.99. $5.99. Now, last time we took it this price, 400 sold. How many have I got in baskets? Oh, you can't tell, can you, on that? No. Okay, I think I'm down to less than 20 now. It's up to you. You get all 6 of those for $5.99. Oh, no? What? $5.99. Loads of you there. Keep checking out. Lots of people put it in the basket. Check out, check out. Beautiful. Right, Joe. Okay, which one? Okay, dark blue or the pale blue. Okay, another wintry summer colour. Nothing like the Northern Lights. Oh, Angie, okay, what you need to do is you need to work out, she's just said, how much fabric in the extra wide we'll need for the quilt. For this quilt. So you'll need 2 meters. You'll have some left over, but you'll need 2 meters if you don't want to patch it, because you just buy the drop, don't you? So it's 150. So actually you need 170, but that we only do the ½ meter. So you need 4 units to do this quilt. Beautiful. Oh, hang on. Let me take that back. I've just said the wrong thing. No, I haven't. Did I say 2 meters? Yeah, no, I didn't say the wrong thing at all. Sorry. That confused me. Sorry. I know. Weird. Go with your gut instinct. Of these, loads. You got this in your basket. I'll put my hand in for scale. Dark green. Very, very dark green one. And I've also got it in a pale blue as well. It's like wicked. Yeah. Alphaba. You all booked your tickets. You're welcome, Angie. What colour is this one then? What have they called this one? Oh, hang on. My graphic for that last one says concentric circles. Oh, so that's fine then. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Only got 4 meters this one left. That's it, 4 meters left. Oh. 4 people got it in their baskets. There's only 4 meters left. Beautiful. Then we've got the light blue. Oh, that's got 2-tone blue in it. That's a bit like delphinium, I'd call that one. They've just called it blue. Lovely. $11.99 for ½ meter. Beautiful. Then the quilt. Now. Oh, that's a funny picture. It's on this side. Linda Chapman. What, Gobby Linda? Gobby Linda made that, did she? Oh, very nice. Right, how many have got in baskets, please? Okay, 10 people are going to miss out now. 10 people are going to miss out. Beautiful. 11 people are going to miss out now. 13 people are going to miss out now. How beautiful are these, look. Oof. Gorgeous finished quilt. It's 1.5 meters by 1.5 meters, remember? Look lovely sitting on the top of your bed. Right, there's way too many people got it in their baskets now. It will sell out. It will. Another one's just gone. Right, after the break, Alistair's up. Oh, now you might not know. I'm just saying, Alistair, you'll know who he is. You can't miss him, really, can you? And the shirt he's got on today, you really can't miss him. House of Alistair, if you don't know, come and meet him in 4 minutes. If you do know him, you've already started buying his fabric, so you must know him. Oh, another one's just gone. Another one's just gone. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
It's Search for a Star Finalist Week here on Sewing Street. Tune in from Wednesday the 20th through to Sunday the 24th of November to meet our talented finalists and vote for your favourite sewist to win. The voting lines will open from 1 p.m. on Sunday the 24th of November. So stay tuned to find out more about our finalists and get ready to help us choose the next Sewing Street star. You won't want to miss the Search for a Star Finalist Week on Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
How dare he outshirt me on his first day back?
Well, the challenge was on.
Not back, not back. You're new.
I'm
You're
new.
new. You're
I
not
am.
back, but it
I'm-
feels like you've come
I'm
home.
brand spanking new.
You are.
Thanks to Harley Street and a few little injections.
Yeah, but I thought you'd lost weight.
I have.
Oh,
Yes.
have you?
No, I have. Yeah. Yes.
Anyway, first of all,
I'm keeping mine off.
pardon. This is Alistair
Hello.
MacDougall. No,
McDonald.
McDonald. What's your last name?
McDonald's.
McDonald, but it's spelt differently, isn't
Yes,
it?
it's M-A-C, small d. 'cause
Small
a
d.
Small d is very, very different. If you give me a capital D, I'm in a completely different clan.
Oh, okay. And are you Scottish then?
I am. I'm from a wee island called the Isle of Bute,
Oh.
and its capital's called Rossi.
Oh, I've heard of Rothsey.
Yeah, well, people might... so Lena Zavaroni was from the island.
Who?
Lena Zavaroni.
Yeah.
And the Zavaroni family have something like, I think, they used to have like 5 ice cream parlours on the island.
Oh, okay.
So Rossi was the holiday destination for everyone from Glasgow.
Oh,
So in the summertime, it was a big sort of Victorian sort of big promenade. You could do boating and all
nice.
sorts of things.
Did you go out with Lena then?
No.
Oh.
Sadly, before my time.
No. Anyway, just explain to me who
I'm
you
only
are.
44.
You're only 44.
Yes.
Explain who you are. Alistair, who are you? What's your company called and what do you sell?
Right, okay. I am Alistair from House of Alistair, and...
Tell them.
Okay, so I'm Alistair from House of Alistair, and I am essentially a ladies' couturier. So I went to a very renowned college called Central St Martin's for women's fashion, and I graduated in...
Yeah, this will give his age
2000s.
away now. That year, yeah.
That year, all
Yeah.
those ways. And literally, I've had a big career in fashion, and like yourselves, I've done a lot of film costume and TV work and things like that. And then I launched my own company doing bespoke wedding dresses and big catwalk pieces and things like that, and also an active designer. And then just haphazardly, the whole TV and craft thing sort of
But
just
going back, you're
erupted.
not selling yourself properly. You had a place in Savile Road, didn't you?
Yeah, so when I started my company, my address was 13 Savile Road.
Yeah.
It sounds all very glamorous, but I was in the basement.
They
at
don't
the
need to
back.
know that.
No.
But the fact,
I had
so
the
basically,
postcode.
he's understand. So first of all, the college you went to is a really, really, really prestigious fashion college. Like, very few people get in there. You have to be uber talented to get in there. then you were literally making ladies' fashion for like the rich and the famous and, like you say, catwalks and for films and everything like that.
Yeah.
So he's kind of underplaying himself a little bit. But it's always difficult. Not like me, I'd have told you the whole lot. So basically, you had a
But it's all in the book, you see. You've got yours out, you see.
Has your book not out yet?
No, not yet.
Yours will be more like a catalogue, though, won't it? Anyway, so after all that, then so you've got your own company. You're sitting in Savile Row doing all your dresses and everything like that. Then then how did you move to this then?
It was so actually so. We were doing trade shows, and I was thinking, because my brain's just, and I was thinking we need some sort of like bread and butter lines. Like, I wanted to get into like wholesale, and we started doing the trade shows, and then this mysterious woman came. She thought I was somebody else.
Oh.
And she handed me a business card, and this was from my publishers. So I went, also have you Monday morning when the show goes,
Yeah.
thank you very much for coming to the stand, and great opportunity about doing a book and what have you. And they were like, who is this person? And rather than losing face, they invited me in.
Who did they think you were then?
I still to this day I still don't know.
No.
But I think there was a few glasses of prosecco going on.
Okay, yeah.
And because it was about 4 o'clock by the time they got round to where I was, and literally, then I started doing craft books, and then I think we've got about 7 over there in total. So once that all then happened, then the TV thing then started to come by, and I didn't realise at the time that there was a whole channel dedicated to craft, and it was Create and Craft at that time.
Yeah.
And I went to do the screen test and everything like that, and I think it was Dean did my screen test, and it was just literally. It was like from there, and then there was you can't do this, you can't do that, you've got to look at the presenter, you can't look in the camera, you can't do this and
We
do
let you
this.
do anything here. But where does the Liberty connection come in then?
So I used to. So also, you'll know as well. Like when you're a designer, when you finish a job or you come off a film, sometimes the gap between work can be quite significant, and sometimes you can wait 6 months. The money's really good when you get it for that short period. So I always used to fall back into retail, and one of the stores that I used to work for was the Liberty department store.
Right.
And I used to run the part of the women's wear floor up there. So I always went back into ladies' fashion just so that I could keep up with current manufacturing techniques and things like that. But also, as a designer, my biggest mantra is I don't believe you can really be a true 100% designer if you're not actually seeing women's bodies actually going into the garments, because the statistical information that we all use the pattern cutting books for, that's still from the 1930s. It has not been changed.
No.
And people's torsos have become longer. And also, fashion brands now, they don't use the fit model thing. So you would have a size 10, but you would have a 6-foot woman. You would have a medium one and a small one. You would try the same garment on them, and you would take the average measurements to get the popular size and a true fitting size. But that doesn't happen now.
No.
Which is a
And
shame.
also, no offence to designers, but most designers draw a woman who's 10, if she was a real woman, she'd be 10 foot tall and about that thin, wouldn't she?
Yeah.
So people wonder why, like my goddaughter Serafina was choosing wedding dresses last year, and she, they call me Fairy Godfather John. Fairy Godfather John, this is what I want to look like. And she'd got a picture of this person. And Serafina, gorgeous, but Italian, very Gina Lollobrigida, very curvy. So I made the dress that she wanted, but in her measurements. And I said, this is that dress. And because it's completely different. You know what I mean? Anyway, let's get on, because these things are already selling. So what are you known for? I'm going to do these first, but what are you known for then?
So I'm known for bringing, my biggest thing is I'm all about bringing super fantastic quality but at affordable prices, because when I was at college I was not one of these students that had a lot of money, and rather than using, say, leather, I had to use leather substitutes. But as long as it looked good on the catwalk, you could see where I was going with it. But I don't think that luxury needs to cost the absolute earth. All of our products are tried and tested. So, for instance, to pass my sort of quality control and muster, like, for instance, our buckwheat and our cherry stones, they're not just cherry stones, that'll do. They've been graded, they've been heat treated, they've been air treated before you actually get them. So, for instance, like our bells, all different metals sound different. So our bells are copper bells, which has a higher density ring. the sleigh bells are made of a different metal, so they have a slightly dimmer thing.
Yeah.
So everything is well thought
Attention
out.
to detail. And also you say, glamour doesn't have to be expensive, but like you say, your quality control is so high that you won't just go, oh, this cotton's a bit cheaper, I'll get that. You source a really good quality, but at a price. For example, these,
Yes.
right? Now, you can't get these anywhere else, can you?
No, so when I started off in Savile Row, one of the fabric merchants that I worked with was Holland and Sherry. Now, these are all produced in Peebles in Scotland. I am the only vendor that is allowed to actually buy these. The deal is that I have to buy, they come in huge coffins, if you like, big massive boxes, and I have to buy the entire
Of course,
lot. But you can't get these anywhere else. Now, some of these Holland and Sherry fabrics, they, for a metre wholesale, are 160.
I know. I was going to say that because when I used to do the Bond films, we would have to go to the Broccoli family, Barbara Broccoli and everything, say, oh, we're thinking of putting Pierce in this, or going for a meeting with Pierce, going, do you like this one? And then on the back, you suddenly see how much they are per metre and everything. And then we're not saying they're all that much a metre, but you can pay, especially if they've got vicuna in them or cashmere in them.
Well, yeah, well, I'm famous for taking the most expensive fabric on air, and it was, I think it was nearly £9,000 a metre. We did actually have the metre to sell. And I actually took that on air, and everyone was like, really? And it kept going in baskets and out of baskets and what have you. But it was £9,000. And I actually made one of the Sultan of Brunei, a suit in vicuña, but it actually had a 22-carat gold pinstripe going through it as well.
It's outrageous, isn't it? Oh, right. Now let's get serious. It's only $17.99.
Yes.
How many are in baskets? Okay, there's twice as many people got this in the basket. I've only got 16 left. So what are the fabrics in this
so
box?
on average, we are saying that literally you get up to 39 swatches per book. Oh.
So don't worry, it's your first day.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's this one here. See this one up here?
Hello.
Yeah. No. So tell me what they are.
Only teasing. Right, so these are our large swatches. Now, they will all come as assorted bunches. So
you won't necessarily get that blue one or that check one.
No, so they'll just literally be randomly chosen. Each story or bunch is completely different. You're getting a minimum of 39 swatches per one. Now, the large one, we do not have an awful lot of.
Well, now I've got 11 left.
Right, well, the medium one we have more of.
Right, okay.
Which is, the medium one is the one that I use most often. For instance, if I'm going to be doing something like this, and prairie braid, which is really, really lovely. And again, if you're thinking about gents' scarves and things like that, and this is a really simple technique to actually do. And it was Kim Solomon showed me how to quilt, because I'm not a quilter, I'm a dressmaker. Of course, yeah. And there's different principles, and I'm actually really enjoying
that one's about to sell out. So then we got medium. So are they the same kind of fabrics in the medium?
They're all the same. So for instance, in some of these, you'll have merino wool, you'll have cashmere. You might be lucky enough to get a vicuña swatch. Yeah. It really is a random choice. Now the medium ones. Now we don't put the books apart. We don't separate them. No. Now this one on the back here, this says 67. So that means that before a tailor might have ripped one out, you're getting 67 swatches in here. So we just say some of the ones that are higher grade wools, they might be slightly smaller in terms of what they're actually offering in the book, but most of the medium books is they're really nice and fat. And this is the one that I've used, for instance, for this type of prairie braid, because you're needing such small rectangles. And with this, simply all you need to do is get one of these books, take it off the glued edge, and then literally sew them all together in a patchwork effect, and you've got a beautiful throw or a blanket.
Oh yeah, no, totally.
You can make your own fabric as well. Also, we've got repair and bond on the show as well.
In the next one.
Yeah, and what I do with this is I actually back this onto calico or like poplin, and then I create an entire piece of new fabric, and then I cut my pattern pieces out.
Ah, wow. Now, also, if you're doing a plique, like Delphine's cushions, or you're doing Helen Newton's cow and things like that, these are beautiful for doing that. Now, you may wonder what these are. Like Alice was saying, these are swatches that they put, Howland and Sherry put together, and then the tailor will go and meet, say you're doing say Alistair's the client, and I turn up at Alistair's house or whatever and things like that, and I go, right, this weight of wool is what you're looking for, but what kind of colour range you're looking for, what kind of pattern. So that's what they're actually used for. So that's, but then obviously each season, and they must cost a fortune for them to make.
They cost a fortune for them to make, but obviously because their wool is so expensive. Also, people don't realise that wool actually still has a summer and winter season. So, for instance, wools, before the introduction of cotton and linens and flaxes, literally all of our clothes were made from wool. So there's different weights. All wool starts off the same when it comes out of the mill, and then it's
Off the sheep.
Yeah, and then it's how the dressers then actually dress. the
Exactly,
actual fabric.
exactly.
But just to show
there's so
you as
many in Barcelona. We'll just show you some of the ones that are in
just to
here.
show you,
Yeah.
sometimes when you get swatch books, the labels, everyone goes, oh, they're going to be really tricky to get off.
No.
And there is no residue there whatsoever. So sometimes, for instance, when I've had the Liberty ones, Liberty like their labels to really stick on.
Yeah.
And they are so difficult
Oh,
to get
sometimes
off.
like when you get the wax cotton, sometimes there you have to get an iron to it and everything like that.
And
but-
sometimes you have to get soapy water and you have to make sure it's really wet, and then you're going like this trying to get it off. These ones don't, so you're literally not wasting any of the wool at all.
And the reason you're able to get them is obviously each season they bring in new wools, or the mill makes a new wool, so they'll create more books.
Yeah. Also, take 2 of these swatches, cut them down into a square, get 2, sew around it, fill it with lavender, make a little trio, and if you're doing craft fairs or things like that, absolutely perfect for you to make. Or again, you can cut these down into, take the whole thing off, divide it in 2, then patchwork them all together. They're really, really useful things.
Morning, John, Alistair and team. Welcome, Alistair. So lovely to see you on Sewing Street. Your swatch books are fabulous from Mel in the East Riding of Yorkshire. There's so many messages coming in. Good morning, Alistair and John. Good to see 2 men in quiet shirts. Cheeky, Rose. Another one.
These are quite subdued, I think.
I am, yes. So glad to see Alistair on Sewing Street. I'm just going to get mine's completely disappeared. Have missed seeing Alistair on TV. Well, he didn't go anywhere. He just was elsewhere.
Yes.
This book is
Well,
only
you never
12.99.
called. I didn't get the flowers.
What?
Yeah, they all stopped.
Flowers?
Yeah.
Who from me?
Yeah.
Weeds, more like. Oh my goodness, House of Alistair. So happy to see you on Sewing Street. I bought many fabrics, all excellent quality at an affordable price. Julia in Edinburgh. Loads are coming through. Let me just check mine here. How many? The 61 people need to check out. 61 people need to check out. Alistair, such great knowledge. Glad you're on Sewing Street, says Jan. Diana says, good morning, John. So lovely to see Alistair on Sewing Street. I'm a big fan. Patricia says, welcome, Alistair. Attractor says, so good to see Alistair on Sewing Street. Quality personified. Ooh. So Lisa Lamb, whit-woo, Alistair, you look even better than when I met you at Sewing Quarter. Glennie says, watching in the car on our way to Harrogate. You're doing great, Alistair.
Thank you very much.
Glennie, Pam Minihan says, yay, Alistair, so great to see you on Sewing Street. Kim Suleiman, morning, boys. She's on her way to Harrogate. Margaret, no one could ever outshirt you, John, but nice to see Alistair on Sewing Street. There you go. Right, OK, we need to move on. Loads of you have got that in your basket. Right, now the smaller one, what's the matter?
I said, when you send another transfer.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
So these are the small ones. So sometimes the small ones don't always come with the header, but these are just, even if you didn't know what you were doing with them, these are just lovely things to just have in it. Because it's like a button box. I can sit with a button box and just look at all the different buttons, and then I put them all back in, again with the swatch books.
Yeah.
Now, these are slightly smaller, but again, really, really useful. I mean, if you were just to do...
Are we on lighter weight fabrics, or is it the same sort of fabric?
So this is an ideal example of how the books can be very, very different.
Right.
So this is a much lighter weight one. So
Oh, so I could get that one or that one in that weight of fabric?
Yeah, I would say the medium and larges tend to be the heavier
Of course,
wools,
yeah.
rather than the smaller ones. These are more like summer weight wools. However, you can get books in the small ones that actually do have.
So you could basically, it's completely random. So if
It's
somebody buys 3, you just take 3 out the box and send them.
Exactly. Now, some of them are heavy with plaids in them, or checks, as we like to call them in the UK.
Plaids for the lads, we call them.
Plaids for the lads,
Yeah.
exactly. But literally, it is completely assorted. So, but I would I would think that no one is going to be disappointed.
Oh no,
in
and they
what
never are.
actually
Never are.
get.
£10.99 for the small swatch book there. Think of all the different colours. How many baskets? 31 people need to check out. Hello, lovely Alistair. You were very kind during lockdown when the shops were closed. That's from Diane. I can remember Alistair from Sewing Quarter, says Jill. Patricia says, fantastic to see Alistair back here with you. Loved and purchased the first time he appeared on telly. Always a great service and good quality. Lisa says, lovely to see you back, Alistair. Have you decorated your house for Christmas yet?
I haven't. However, I am going to be decorating early this year, much to everyone's delight.
I thought you were saying disgusting. Amanda Holden's already done hers. And you know she's only down the road to you, isn't she? Well, it's in London. But she's got the same sort of thing as you. You know, the staircase going up and everything like that. It's always gaudy, yours, isn't it? It's always bright.
I would tend to think it's more like Fortnum and Mason's,
Okay,
really.
fine. Rather than Tesco's. £10.99. Check out on
It's
that
an
book
acquired
there.
taste. In fact, Nigel May, actually, so I think it was not this summer, but the summer before, we went to Brighton to meet Nigel for dinner, and we were all sat there, and my son was sort of like describing what have you, and Nigel's sort of like looking, and Nigel's known me for a really long time.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I got my phone out and I showed him it. He says, I think it's fabulous. I'm not sure I could live in it.
He says that.
He said that, exactly.
£10.99. £10.99. Right, let's talk about these. Oh, hang on. Let's talk about these felt bundles now. Is that heavy enough? Yeah. Yeah, go on.
There we
Right,
go. It'll be fine.
felt bundles. Now you get all three of these.
Now you get all three of those. Let's just put, there we go, there's some rates. Now, these, so you're getting all three.
Right.
Now, so we have our pastel roll here, we have our earth tone, great for autumnal makes, and then we have our multi. Now, the reason why I did the multi was sometimes if you're making like a snowman, you just need a tiny bit of orange. Sometimes you don't want to have to then go and buy a whole pack, which is all oranges, whereas this gives you one sheet of each one.
Yeah.
Now, these are the highest grade medical felts. They are produced here in the UK for us. Now, why I say medical felt, the needle felting process with these means that you can actually put them, so if we've got any card crafters, you can put this through your die machine. It will cut very intricate shapes out.
Because the Gemini machine, it cuts beautifully on the Gemini machine, doesn't it?
Yeah. So you can use these in your quilt machines or your die machines. So it's really, really versatile. But this just gives you, they're 9 by 9 inches. Now this is, you're getting 60 sheets of felt.
Wow.
A huge amount of felt. I use this in all of our projects. So whenever we're doing a plique or anything like that, this is the felt.
Okay, I need to ask then, hang on, 60 sheets, because they're normally, the 9 inches are normally 99p or £1, 10 pence, aren't they? They're 64 pence each, those. That's not right.
Yeah.
And they're top high quality.
They're top high quality. This is produced here in the UK for us. This starts off around about 1.5 foot tall.
What, thick?
Thick. That's the loft of it when it starts off, and then it goes through a series of machines, and when it comes out, eventually comes out about 1 centimetre tall. It's needle felted. The amount of needle felting
so it's fatter, and then they
needle
compress it down
felt
with
it,
the needle felting
felt it,
machine.
and then the last thing is it goes through a heat roller process, which then brings it out to either 3 mil. This one's around about 2 mil thick, and this is why this is super quality. This is not the stuff you would give to your 5-year-old.
Right, okay.
So this is
not
stuff,
fuzzy felt then.
No, this is for instance, when you cut it out, there's very little fray with it. It washes really well. The colours are colour fast. Now, this is 100% acrylic, but the benefit of having that is you can burn into it.
Right.
You can do all sorts with it. But this is my hero felt. Especially if you're wanting to put somebody's initials and you don't maybe have an embroidery machine, but you print off the letters and your thing. You can spray mount this onto the back with thing and then cut out your thing. My main tip with this is do not use ginormous shears to cut out. Use a small pair of snips.
Oh, that's unlike you, because you do everything with your scissors like this, don't you, normally?
Yeah, but with this, the trick with this is because you're doing many cuts, if you use small snips to do it, the small incisions you're making, you're less likely by the naked eye to actually see the irregularity of the cuts. If you try and go in with your big shears to cut out an applique shape, you will see you will see where you're cutting. The cut nicks will be far more obvious.
Hundreds of these have gone. There's 36. Did you say what? 36 in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. Lots of you there. And as you say, gorgeous cut. So you've got your earthy tones, pastel, and your multi.
Yeah, because sometimes with the pastel, sometimes with summer makes, you don't always want sort of like bright summer colours, and sometimes the pastels. So, for instance, if you're introducing a new baby into the mix, and you're just wanting an array of different colours, the autumnal one I use all of the time. If I was to use any one, it's the autumnal one that I use because I just love autumnal makes. And again, a woodland, that type of thing. And then this one is my really useful one. So for instance, if I am doing a brighter craft project and I just need something a little bit bright, like I said,
colours in there, look.
Yeah, they're really, really good. Now you'll get, this is how they're presented to you when you get them home.
Oh, so nice to give as a gift as well.
Yeah,
then.
so they're fantastic to give as a gift. But they are a hero product. I use this felt in all of our kits. So whenever, in time when we bring you kits, and if there's a little felt motif on there, you will receive those.
How brilliant. And so it's not going to fray.
No.
But you have to stitch it on. Bonder webbing it on isn't enough, is it? You do have to stitch it on.
So, for instance, you can, so I either use a blanket stitch or I literally use a pinprick slip stitch when I'm going through it. So yeah. I like you want, especially in couture and also tailoring, you want the stitches to show because it is handmade and you want that slight irregularity. Yeah. You don't want pristine 3mm gap. You're not a machine.
Yeah.
That's what you're paying for couture and Savile Row. When you're felling in a lining, you're wanting to see that someone has sat there and stitched that lining in.
There's only 22 of these left now. 22 left when you've all checked out. I'm in Australia. All staircases go up in my world. It's because she's down under. Anyway, Cheryl says, good morning, John and Alistair. It's lovely to see you both back together again. Alistair, I can remember you telling the story about leaving the gym when you were at Sewing Quarter. It was so funny. What story is that?
Oh, I think...
I don't know if you want to repeat that, do you?
I know, it was the gym story.
Yeah.
Well, that was when I worked, so my friend Jasmine, who's now living in Berlin.
Yeah.
So she got me to enroll in this gym. And there was this big New Zealand guy called Greg, who was my personal trainer.
Right.
Anyway, I didn't know you had to warm up. I just turned up, got in my outfit.
Your PE. It's not an outfit, it's a PE kit.
Okay, I got my PE kit, my vest and pants, and literally...
Keep going through, please.
And literally, he was taking me through this, and he got me on this bike, and he said, he's telling you, go up, come on.
Like spinning.
All sorts of things. Anyway, I got... And then when you're carrying a bit of weight, you don't want full-length mirrors all the way round. And all I can see is my Giles like moving like this, and I can see everything wobbling. And I'm like, really, honestly? And everyone else is like, going like this, and they're all pert.
The wrong gym, yeah.
Exactly. So that's all happening, and I get off the bike, and there's this other guy on a treadmill over here. And as I get off the bike, because I didn't do any warm-up or anything, I literally lost my balance and started going like this ended up falling into him on the treadmill. And literally we came off the treadmill. But when I got to Oxford Circus tube station, because I had damaged my legs so much, because I didn't do any warm-up, he didn't say anything because he was too busy checking out the blonde bird next to me.
Okay, yeah.
And literally, I couldn't walk down the stairs. I had to get on the side like this, and I had to go like a crab down the stairs. So I didn't. But then there was a lovely Japanese restaurant across from the gym, and I used to have to hide in the restaurant because when we had our lunch break, I'd go in and get the big ramen noodles.
Oh, yeah.
This day, I heard this bang on the window, and he's banging on the window, and he's pointing at me like this, and he's going like this. And I'm like, he's just food shaming me.
Food shaming you.
I haven't been back since.
Right, what are these then? Tell me what
I paid
these
for
are.
it for about 2.5 years, but I was too frightened to go back. Anyway, hi Greg from New Zealand if you're watching.
He won't be. What's this then? What are these?
Right, these, so we'll get them out of this bag. These are our cherry stones.
What do I use them for?
You use them for absolutely everything and anything, essentially. Now, The beauty of these, these are eco-friendly. This is a byproduct from, obviously, cherry
People
production.
eating cherries.
Yeah, I've eaten all of these personally myself.
Yeah.
Now, these have been heat treated, they've been washed, they've been air treated, all sorts, so they're graded. Now, you can put these directly in the washing machine.
Not like that. Inside something.
Yeah, so if you're to make a heat wrap,
Right.
you can stick it in the microwave. Now, on the back of the free pattern you get, it gives you the microwave instructions here.
Right.
So you've got those all here.
Lovely.
And you get a free pattern as how to make just a simple one. If you were to buy the swatches,
Yeah.
and you were just to put, say, 3 of these Savile Row swatches together, you
Yeah.
just need 6 to make one. Then you fill it with the cherry stones. It means that if you had used wheat grain, which a lot of people tend to use,
Yeah.
you can't submerge that in water, so you have to put a zip in it to
Oh,
launder it
if you want to
outside.
wash it, you have to take them all out.
The good thing about this, especially if you use those scent beads at home, you just literally, when you're doing your tea towels or whatever you're doing, you just shove the whole thing in the washing machine with the cherry stones in.
Right.
It takes on some of the perfume as well.
Oh, wow.
And when you put it in the microwave again, just don't put it in for too long, because you will eventually. It is a natural product,
Yeah, of course,
so you will
yeah.
eventually. But these retain the heat, and they're great for a heat wrap. Similarly, in the summer, if you need a cold press, just put it in a plastic bag, put it in the freezer for a couple of hours, and it will take on the ice cold. So you can use it hot or cold. So it's not just a
brilliant.
one
Yeah.
thing. Also, if you're doing a doorstop or you need to add some weighting and you don't want to use steel or plastics, you can put these into your doorstops. And honestly, less than a kilo will give you enough weight.
And what, is there a kilo in
So
there?
that's a whole kilo you're getting in there. And they are fantastic. For instance, if I'm doing little noses for figurines and I do a round of felt, then I will stick one of these, rather than a bead, I'll stick one of these inside just to bulk out the little nose. Just
wow.
So there's loads of things that you can actually do with these.
But they're clean, aren't they? It's
They're
not
all
like
clean.
somebody's eaten a cherry and spat it into the bag.
No, not at all. No, they've all been cleaned.
Okay, perfect.
So they're all
How much
lovely.
are they? $14.99. You get your free pattern, a key. Now, also remember, your P&P is 1 P&P for the whole day. So don't worry, it's a kilo, it'll cost me a fortune at the post office. Now, everything comes from you, from your shows.
Everything comes directly from myself. So obviously, all of our fabrics, the vast majority of them are all bespokely cut. So we have to wait until the orders come in to know how we need to cut the orders. So we're slightly longer. So we ask for 5 days lead time.
Well, also, I said this to you the other day. When you buy from, so what happens if you're an outsourcer? You buy it from us. We send Alistair a list of everybody who's bought it. But depending on how you buy it and things like that, it doesn't automatically go through. So it might be 2 or 3 days before Alistair actually gets your order. So we just need to explain that sort of thing. But anyway, what'd you say, Ben? Fabrics next. Okay, let's pop that in. Oh, no, that doesn't go in there. Okay.
But again, these are such a fantastic product to actually do. And also think about smaller ones. So if you had the small swatch book, just take 2 of those. Do what I said with the scent bag.
Yeah.
Put the cherry stones in, and they're ideal if you've got, say, for instance, a gent that does the dog walking, and you just put them in your pocket, and you've got small little hand warmers. Again, they're not those hand warmers and neck warmers that you can buy that you have to then, after you've pressed the magic button, and then you've put once the heat's gone, and then you have to put it in a pan of water, and then all the faff of doing that, and you're just like, well, what's the point? These eco-friendly, fantastic, especially if you're going to be selling them on, or you're wanting to do give a load of gifting.
Gorgeous. Right, we need to go on to all these fabulous fabrics. So
Yes.
you said at the beginning what your ethos is. You find the perfect fabric, and then you, rather than just going 2 or 3 colours, you go, let's have it in every colour.
Yeah, so that's another thing as well. Obviously, if you're looking for a specific shade of pink, sometimes we're not going to have your specific shade.
Yeah.
We try our best, but for instance, this next collection that we're going to show you, we do this in, I think, around about 26 different colours.
Okay, there's something wrong with your... Levi, if you go around there, there's something wrong with your microphone. Go and see Alistair, and Levi, and I'll talk to you about this. Right, you know how much I love calico? And you know my story about when I was at Wimbledon School of Art, at the front desk, the tutor would sit up, and underneath there'd be a roll of calico. And I used to say it used to be so wide, Then, ever since then, I've only ever found calico at 60 inches wide, right? Look, Alistair, what's the width of this?
100.
The calico. 238. 238 centimetres wide, this, look. So this is your width. Look. When Alistair comes back, when his microphone's fixed, when he comes back, I'll show it to you. How wide? Now, it's that wide. Now, remember, it's for a metre. This is for a metre. Now, they're bespoke cut for you, right? So it means that even though it's 12.99 a metre, if you want 10 metres, you order 10 metres, order 10 units, and you will get 10 metres. Is it working right now?
It is now.
Lovely.
Yes.
Right, look at this. Let's do this then. Sorry, Ollie, but look.
No, this is huge. Now, it is a huge, huge, huge piece of fabric. Now, I use this for all... So, for instance, if I'm doing tote bags, this is what I use for the lining. If I'm using the repair and bond, I use this as my backing fabric. Now, the other good thing about this, and you'll say... You'll...
Go on.
You can tell everyone at home that I'm not telling fibs. This, if you're a dressmaker or even a quilter, what you do, you get a big piece of calico and you put it on your table, okay? Now we've got that all now here, okay? This is going to, you only need 1 metre to put on your table. Now, if you've got slippy fabrics like satins and that type of thing, when you put this on your table, things will start to move around.
Yes.
Okay? But if I actually get...
You got anything there?
Say, for instance, I use this. So
your glasses cloth.
My glasses cloth.
Yeah.
So on the table, it will slip.
Yeah, yeah. Well, think of viscoses and dressmaking fabric like that. You go to cut, they always move.
They always move. Now, it doesn't move. So this, in actual fact, is going to be a hero product that you never thought you not actually needed at home. So you can see this here. It means that I've got control. So if I'm trying to do a top layer, now when you're cutting out your dressmaking fabrics, when you're doing it on the fold and on the double, especially if it's got a print and you're trying to pattern match, cut the top layer off first. Don't cut through 2 layers. Remove the top. And then what you want to do is you want to then see where you've cut, whether or not you're actually matching. And if you're not, you can just use your fingers and you can just tease it ever so slightly. But then you know that you're cutting perfectly.
Most of my cutting tables in theatre were covered in calico.
Exactly.
And we had to, every now and then we'd have to unpick it, wash it and nail it back on. But it wasn't just loose on there. We had it stretched over.
Yep.
So that not so much the ones where we drew the patterns, but the ones where we cut the fabric out always had calico on them.
Yeah, it is a fantastic, fantastic, fantastic thing. And again, you're having that abrasion. Also, we've got Christmas coming up.
Have we?
We have.
That's so close, isn't it? It's frightening.
It's very, very close.
Yeah.
But literally, if you put this on your dining room table, then put your tablecloth over the top, it actually helps stabilise it.
Oh, yes.
So it's something that, and especially if you're doing weddings or anything like that.
Okay, is it washed? Is it pre-shrunk?
So this is, it's an unbleached calico, it is, but we always do say that you need to make sure every fabric has around about a 10% shrinkage rate, even if it has been pre-shrunk. So for instance, like wools and things like that, on Savile Row, sometimes what they used to do, if a suit wasn't quite fitting perfectly.
To ride up with where, sir?
Yes. Well, what you would do is you go out the back, you go to the industrial press machine, and it's amazing what you can do with an iron. That's what I'm saying. You can shrink. So, for instance, when you apply heat onto wool, it shrinks it. When it gets cold, it then starts to grow back again.
So you can also put it over your knee and do that with this. The armhole's a bit tight.
Yeah, so what you want to do is you want to put it in there, and we used to do this in retail as well, just to get that armhole to fit properly, and you just hear this, and you know one stitch is broken.
Yeah, you don't want to go...
Yeah, no,
that's the sleeve will fall out.
Exactly.
There's so many of these in baskets. There's 80 people got in the baskets. Now, we don't know how much you're putting in there, but I bet lots of people are multi-buying. Okay, almost everybody is multi-bought. Almost everyone's on multi-bought that. I mean, it's just fantastic. For toiles, and also with calico, it dyes beautifully.
It dyes perfectly. Again, also, don't throw any of these scraps away, because sometimes, also, rather than using the sticky on iron, and you'll know this, for instance, if you're using for your collars, your collars or your cuffs, we put in what we call a floating canvas. So essentially, you're putting some calico inside to act like a stabilizer. Now, the benefit of doing that is when you launder your clothes, the sticky versions of the interlinings, what will happen, or interfacings, what will happen is you start to see a slight bobble, and you will never press that back out. Whereas if you have a floating canvas in there, which we use in bridal wear as well, to stiffen corsets and things like that, when you put a layer of calico inside, it means when you launder, when you're actually pressing your cuff, it's not interfering with the outer fabric. And it allows you, when you touch the outer fabric, for you to really feel the outer fabric. So all handmade shirts and things have a floating canvas in there. And that's the best way to actually work, in my opinion.
No, exactly. Right, how many people in baskets now? This is going to sell out. This is going to sell out. How wide is it again?
It's 238 centimetres
238 centimetres wide. How many is that? What's that in inches? 108 inches, is it? We'll just working out. Sue says, John sent you a little treat. Oh, thank you very much indeed. How many? 93.7 inches it is. 93.7. Good morning, Alistair. Lovely to see you on the telly box again from Nettie. That one's from Nettie. Gillian says, Alistair, welcome. Julie says, hello, Alistair. What a fabulous shirt. Carol says, morning, lads. Loving the show. I'd love to order, but will not be there to take delivery. Oh, speak to the call centre, Carol. Speak to the call centre. Oh, actually, speak to you. Speak to you, actually, because you send them out, don't you? So if she's away on holiday, she could ring you and say, this is my order number. Don't send it out till next week. I presume you could do that, could you?
If we can find it through the order.
I've had so many orders. How many baskets? Over 100. Over 100 people have got this in their basket now. Oh, no? It's brilliant, but I love calico.
I even love the smell of it.
No, that's what I do. I always pick it up and I go, is this naturally seed or calico? And then I sniff it. And like I say, when I was at Wimbledon School of Art, the teacher would be on a raised big desk, and underneath it was the biggest roll where we would pull our calico out from. And the smell from the calicos you pull it out, it's just adorable.
Yeah.
Lovely. Oh, apparently it's the same as walking to a tattoo studio. What smells that then?
Dead.
Dettol. Oh, burning flesh and Dettol. Lovely. Lovely. Anyway, keep going through that. There's too many people got it in their baskets. I haven't got enough to go around. And that is if you only take a metre each. But people are multi-bag. Not many people are only taking a metre, so there's way too many people got that in their basket. Right, should we go on with some coloured fabrics? What time is it? Oh, 42. We're all right. If we don't get it to in this hour, Alistair's back in an hour's time, so we've got all of that table to do yet as well.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, this is only the first hour, this one. Right, okay, so we won't go through all of these. Yeah. What I'll do is I'll get Ollie to do, and you can't do a pan that way, can you, Ollie? No. Oh, okay, we do a tilt. Here we go, look, so we can start at the end here, just so you know the colours we've got.
So that's cream.
Cream, white, black, red, navy, royal.
Emerald.
Forest. Yellow. Orange.
Canary yellow.
Lime.
Air Force.
Air Force blue.
Pale pink. Elephant grey.
Wine.
Turquoise. Purple. Light turquoise. Teal.
You keeping up, Ollie? Sorry, I'm going too fast. Yeah.
Silver. Lilac. And chocolat.
Right, we've got all of those colours. They'll all be on the website. But they all have their own code. Right? They all have their own code. What we're going to try and do for next time when Alistair comes in is have one code and a drop down so you can just click on the ones you want.
Yeah.
Right, so now, what's your favourite colour then? And we'll start with it, then you can talk about the fabric.
I tell you, if we go with the cream, because I find that the cream, white and black are like the staple colours that people like to do, and especially when they're mixing.
Right. Oh, it's quite wide then.
It's very wide. So this is 150 centimetres wide. So this is not like a traditional dress length that you get in a fabric shop. So this isn't 112 centimetres to 114 wide. It's 150. Now, it's sold by the metre, so this is a metre piece.
So this is one unit?
This is one unit.
For $10.99?
Yeah. Now, this is 100% cotton as well. Now, this is yarn dyed, so it's not milled and then it's dyed.
So you don't, the people didn't buy all white and then just dipped all the pieces in. It's before it's actually woven it's dyed. So the yarn itself, the thread that was woven, is dyed first.
Yep.
Brilliant.
Yep. And again, these will be cut bespokely for you. So if you put 2 or 3 units in, it'll come as a continuous piece.
Lovely.
So the cream is always one of those ones. that people always have if they're wanting to mix in.
Do
with their
you
quilt
ship to
topping.
Southern Ireland?
Wherever you ship to, I will pop it
Okay,
in the
so we
packet.
don't. Well, we do, but at an extra charge. So it'll have to be. You have to talk to our call centre about it, Jenny. Pauline says, "Morning, both. So happy to have Alistair with us. Hope to give him a very big hug soon." That's Auntie Pauline with the funny coloured hair. You'll know her. Linda, Gobby Linda. Let the battle of the shirts commence. Love to you both from Gobby Linda. Beautiful. Lots of messages going. 22 got that in their baskets. Oh, right, okay. We've got limited amount of each of them, so please be careful. Please be careful.
And some of them are extremely... Again, so for instance, this is a hero product of House of Alistair, so I would say look at the reviews, but obviously we can't look at the reviews because I'm new.
Oh, yes.
But literally, it won't take that long to get... Now, we've sold this for over 15 years. We've kept on adding colours to it. There are so many colours. This is a really economically priced cotton for you to actually put into your stash. Now, what we tend to see is when we get customers' orders through, one show people will order the pinks and the reds together, then they'll order the blues and the greens together, so they'll build up their stash.
Yeah, exactly.
And some people actually put the whole 26 colours in, and they buy just for their stash. Sometimes, again, you might just want a tiny bit of orange, but the likelihood of your local fabric shop actually having orange or the really difficult colour to find, which is why we sourced it, is a chocolate.
Yeah.
I was trying to make a Christmas pudding and I couldn't find a
I
chocolate.
hope you didn't try and eat it.
No.
But look at this for $10.99. They're measured in metre pieces. It's gorgeous colour. So now, what can I use this for?
So if you're doing a lap quilt, this is your backing all in one.
Right.
So you don't have to, there's no seams in this, you don't have to do any extra joining. You can use this for sashing, you could use this for dressmaking, your bag making.
But the quality is such that you can use it for the front of your quilt. So you can put this into half square triangles for the front of the quilt because it's really, really good quality, isn't it?
Yeah, you can use it for absolutely anything that you want. We have sold this for years. It's been a higher. Now this price is not for half a metre. This is for an entire metre.
Yeah, with this, that's what you get for you. If you just buy one unit for $10.99, that's what you get. That's the size you get. Now at the moment, they'll all be on pre-order, won't they? In the break, Ben will push them over all into. He'll run them all through so they'll all be underneath. Because if you're thinking, oh, I can't remember which one I want, which colour do I like, which one do I want? Right, what's jumped into the lead? Navy jumped into the lead. Oh, no,
I always bang on about navy. Navy is literally such a difficult colour to get hold of. And I always say, when you're in a store, there seems to be a trend now, especially with menswear. It used to all be black, and women's wear always used to be black. But the original black was navy.
Yeah.
And a brilliant French navy. And now I keep on buying all the navy products I can, because for years all you could buy was black. You could hardly get a navy version.
Yeah, now all of Pierce Brosnan's tuxedos when I was doing the Bond films, they were all very dark navy, like a midnight, but they were definitely navy. We didn't do them black at all. Blue. What's the matter, Ben? Beautiful, $10.99. Extra wide fabric, sold by the metre. Lovely. Feels gorgeous as well. Loads in baskets. They're all going, right? Please be careful, because, again, you're getting a metre, but lots of people... Oh, actually, have a look at the web. Let's have a look at the web so you can see them. Right, at the moment, they're on pre-order. So, coming up on today's show, there they all are, right? No, Ben will move them all over from today's show later on, but there they all are. It's called Cotton Extra Wide, sold by the metre. Are we going to do that and try and do that in this hour? Right, okay. We'll come back to that in the second hour, but let's go over there, because we've also got, and this is what you're kind of famous for as well, isn't it, is your anti-pill.
My anti-pills.
Right. So what is this fabric?
Right, so this is anti-pill polar fleece. Essentially what anti-pill means, sometimes when you've made like a little gilet or something and you've got a handbag and it rubs against it, you'll get pilling, and you'll put all that hard work into something, and literally the abrasion just makes it look a bit...
It happens on jumpers and everything, doesn't it?
With this is anti-pill. This is a top quality fleece. Again, there's a big trend where if you've done a quilt top, you'll actually put fleece on the back.
On the back, yeah.
So
Especially a children's one.
Exactly. Now, the good thing about fleece, if you want a quick make, I always use, whenever my son was doing World Book Day or something like that, this is the greatest product to use if you need a costume.
Right.
Because more often than not, you get primary schools will give you a letter 2 days before the event and expect you to magic and you go to your little darling, you go, what do you want to be? And mine said, a koala. And I was like, right, okay, I have never seen a koala costume ever.
No.
Anyway, some grey fleece, some white felt, drew around him, made a giant mittens to go inside, put that big cushion in here, did all his face up and everything like that.
He's not still in primary school, though, is he now?
No, he's a smelly 15-year-old now.
Oh, no.
And he won't be watching because I can say that. Hi,
Yeah.
Squidgy Bum.
Yeah, but he's still in bed. No, but school. Oh, 15 to be doing his O-level soon, then.
Well, he is, yeah. He's got his first mock exam today. So I think he's got Enterprise today, I think.
Enterprise, is that
I'm not quite sure, but they write business plans. And apparently, he's really good at it. He's done a whole business plan from scratch. And he's not... My son's dyslexic, so he finds everything quite difficult. But literally, he's written this whole thing by himself. And apparently the teacher said that this business plan actually has some legs on it. So I don't know.
God, it was like our Hannah, producer Hannah. She's got an MA now. Since you've not been here, she's done an MA. She's so clever. Anyway, look. So this is sold by the meter.
Yeah.
Have you put the green? Now, what colour is this? Emerald.
So this is emerald. Now,
Right.
the other good thing about this, when you put a cut, you don't actually have to finish it. I am going to literally. You don't have to finish it.
Doesn't fluff.
So you can cut straight into it. You can seam it all up. You don't need to pink and shear it at all. You can cut into this to create fringing. Really, really simple. And speaking of which, we've got how to pattern here,
Right.
which is how to make a child's little bobble hat and matching scarf.
Brilliant.
So if you wanted a quick make for Christmas,
Yeah.
we've got the templates as well. We've got the wooden
Yeah.
bear and duck template. And you can see here that I've actually cut.
Fringed it.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, Mandy Shaw uses this for her rag doll's hair.
Yeah.
Because you can cut it and just fringe it and not finish it off because it doesn't fray or anything like that.
Yeah, it's a fantastic. I just wish people used fleece more.
Yeah.
And I actually think that because you'll go to a shop and you'll go and buy a fleece. You won't necessarily think, oh, I'll make my own. Well, you could choose the colour.
Yeah, yeah,
You
and
could mix it
mix and
up. You
match
could
it
put
and everything.
embellitions, all sorts of
Okay, so I need to explain to you. It's $14.99, right? Alistair didn't want to cut a metre of every single colour, obviously.
up here.
Because you're meant to see us, would you? It'd be behind here. So on this side here, we've got lilac,
We've got the lilac.
terracotta.
So this is terracotta. We've got a fantastic lime colour. Then we've got yellow.
Yeah.
And
Royal.
then that one is royal, yeah. And then we've got turquoise.
Lemon.
And lemon.
And that was emerald.
And that's the emerald.
But then look, it's also available, I won't touch it, in all of those colours. So going across the bottom.
Right, so we have around the bottom there, we've got forest. We've got pale blue.
If you get stuck, she's got a label on. Black.
That is black.
Red.
Red, wine.
Wine.
Pale
upper
pink.
thing, pale pink, white.
Ivory.
Oh,
We've
ivory,
got
sorry.
Hyacinth.
Hyacinth.
We've got ochre.
Pardon?
Ochre.
Ochre. Ochre.
Ochre.
I've never heard that colour before. Ochre.
Yeah.
Ochre. Never heard of it.
It's,
Tan.
It's fancy. Tan. We've got silver. That's bottle. Navy,
Navy.
which is a fantastic candy pink, and we've got orange.
Orange as well. Most popular at the moment is wine.
The wine is a fantastic colour. They're all fantastic colours.
But now, obviously, you're not buying it like this.
No.
You're buying it by the metre, but this is
Yeah,
just so
which
you
is
can
a big
see
metre.
the colour.
Yeah, because I know that from from memory, when I've seen the shows happen on that, I know that I'm trying to get everything.
Oh
on
no,
the
it'd be
counters.
ridiculous trying to get a metre of each.
And
nose,
also, everyone at home, you know, we're not going to treat them like, you know, simpletons. They know that literally we're showing you an array of different colours, and
But that's you get
that
a
is what you'll
metre.
get. And again, with this is all bespokely cut. So if you're going to want to order 4 metres, it will be cut in a continuous piece for you. Now, the other thing to mention on this, now I like your guys' way of postage because it's not right up until midnight that everything that you've bought during today,
Conglomerates all together,
it all goes together, and you get charged 1p.
Yeah.
If you were to buy this from a store or from me on my own website, this would cost you a significant amount of money to have it posted because it's a bulky item.
Oh, I
so
see.
So a lot of little, say, haberdashery stores that would sell fleece, if you ordered 4 metres, that automatically bulks up to
it would
a
be
medium
there'd be
parcel.
this much. If you bought 4
Exactly.
metres, your parcel would have to be that big.
Yeah, but whereas your P&P is capped as well.
Yeah.
And as soon as you've ordered
And
it,
we've
it'll
thought of that,
go
had we?
through.
Very quickly, before we move on to Rachel, I just want to talk about this pattern, which is your how-to fleece, hat and scarf pattern.
Yeah. Now, what this does is it actually shows you how to take the measurements of around the circumference and also the crown of the head.
They're on here, so we need to do them with this. Yep. There you
But
go.
again, this is something really, really cool. And again, if you're doing some charity, say like at a church hall, and you're doing a little event, if you made a few of these up for, say, when it comes to February, that sort of time, selling these as sets, they would make fantastic.
So your angel policy is you don't mind people making to
No,
sell?
if you have spent all that hard time making one of our patterns and what have it, as long as you don't try and sell the pattern into John's,
exactly.
like John Lewis,
Yeah.
say, oh, this is my design.
Yeah.
Then we might have a few.
They'd know.
words.
They know you too well. Right, there you go. There's the descending... I'm only being quick because we're about to run out of time.
Yes.
Descending bears.
So you get the little one and you get the daddy one. It's a big bear and little bear. And you can add these appliques. Sometimes getting the actual applique shape is the hardest thing.
And ducks.
And the duck.
That's a big
these are
hat if you
really
put that
cool.
duck on it.
Well, you use the small one.
Okay, then. I'd have to have the big one, obviously. There's the duck one. We have to go. Alistair, it's been a joy. We'll see you in an hour's time when
Yes.
we've got a plethora of all gorgeous fabrics.
Oh, we have denims, but very interesting denims.
And lovely velvets.
And
as well.
velvets
as
yeah.
well. Right, don't go anywhere because Rachel, our search for a star, number 2, is up straight after this break.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
It's Search for a Star Finalist Week here on Sewing Street. Tune in from Wednesday the 20th through to Sunday the 24th of November to meet our talented finalists and vote for your favourite sewist to win. The voting lines will open from 1 p.m. on Sunday the 24th of November. So stay tuned to find out more about our finalists and get ready to help us choose the next Sewing Street star. You won't want to miss the Search for a Star Finalist Week on Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, I'm Rachel Williams and I work as a chartered financial planner. I started sewing 7 or 8 years ago as a hobby and I absolutely fell in love with it. I love that sense of achievement that you get from creating a project. I'm so excited though to be part of the Search for a Sewing Star competition. I love the idea of being able to inspire others using a diverse range of techniques. And I'm really looking forward to sharing some hints and tips with you and maybe even some quilty secrets along the way.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
It's Search for a Star, part 2. Welcome. Would you like to tell everyone, who are you, where do you come from, and what do you do for a living?
Okay, so I'm Rachel. I live and work in Buckinghamshire near High Wycombe. Grew up in Lincolnshire. I'm from a farming family.
Whereabouts in Lincolnshire?
Oh, it's between Stamford and Grantham.
Oh, because I grew up in Louth. Because my dad was in the RAF, yeah, so we were out, for part of his time he was stationed, we lived in Louth, yeah.
As a child, I remember going to Louth every sort of summer to collect baby turkey chicks.
Oh, wow.
And then they'd rear them.
Because you were, do you say you were farming?
Well, my family are,
Yeah.
So,
Oh, brilliant.
So,
and so what do you do for a living then, now?
I am a chartered financial planner, so I've been in banking finance for 37 years.
So
a long,
this is,
long
I
time.
know, doesn't look brilliant. So this is totally away from what you do for a normal job.
Yes.
So how did you get from financial into sewing?
Okay, so the biggest inspiration I had, I think, was my daughter used to compete at freestyle dance.
Right.
And there was one of the mums there who made all of her daughter's costumes, and I was in awe because she was just amazing. And so she kept saying to me, you can do this, you can do this. And obviously the cost was a lot less than having them made to order.
Yeah.
So I bought a budget sewing machine, got the fabric, had a go. And going back, I can't believe the first thing I did on a sewing machine was a dance costume.
So the dance costume will have included lycra,
Yes.
frills, embellishment, all sorts of
Lace.
things. Lace.
And then stoned. I did the headpieces and all
And that was the very first thing you ever did?
That was the first thing I sewed on a sewing machine.
I'm surprised that you didn't go, oh, I'm never doing this again.
Oh, it took me about 4 months, John.
Oh.
So it took me so long because obviously I didn't have time with working as well. So it took me ages, but I did it.
And did she love it?
She loved it.
Oh.
She wore it, and the best thing is, it didn't fall to bits when she was dancing as well.
No, because you're doing all difficult things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that was your first thing, and then did you
Yes.
think, oh, I quite like this sewing, malarkey?
Yes, but before that, I'd done some I did an elf costume for when my son was small at school.
Yeah.
But I didn't have a sewing machine, so I just went to the local fabric shop, got some fabric, just said, this is what I need, these are the colours I need. And I hand sewed it all together,
my
and I
goodness.
put bells, I hid the bit around the
Yeah,
edge,
yeah,
I
yeah.
put the bells on and everything. So yeah, I did that.
Oh.
And I'm sure there's other things.
I know, no, don't worry. So
But,
you've got your
yeah.
budget sewing machine, you made
Yes.
your daughter's dance costume.
Yes.
Then where did you go to from then?
Okay, so then my intention was to make more dance costumes, but time was not on my side.
Well, yeah, you've got a career, a busy career,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
you've got young children, so a family to run and everything, so you're not going to have much
Yeah.
spare time, are you?
No. So I did do a couple more. So I did some nice little rock and roll outfits and things,
Yeah.
which they wore up at the Winter Gardens in Blackpool.
Oh, wow.
For the National Championships.
Yeah.
So I did all of that. And then I kind of, because I didn't have time to do those, it was like, okay, I really enjoy sewing. It's an escape from the busy
Yeah.
life that I have. What can I do? And it's actually watching Sewing Quarter back in probably about 2019.
Yeah.
And I stumbled across it, just, searching.
As you do,
as you
yeah,
do.
yeah.
And the show that was on was Delphine doing her Highland Cow.
No, so it must have
Yes.
been early on, because that was one of her
Yeah.
first projects, wasn't it?
Absolutely, and I thought, I can do that.
Oh.
I'll give that a go. So I ordered the pattern and the kit and
And they started there.
started there.
So, but since then, you've got to know Delphine as well, haven't you?
Yes, yeah.
So, do you live? No, we obviously don't live near her.
No.
So, do you go to her classes, or how did your relationship start then?
Yes, so we met, I introduced myself to her.
Yeah.
I don't mind who I talk to, but
Yeah.
I introduced myself to her at the Festival of Quilts probably about 3 years ago. And then the following spring, I went to our local fabric shop and she said to me, oh, we've got some new patterns you might be interested in. It's Delphine Brooks. I'm like, oh, I love Delphine's patterns and everything. And she said, really? And because she didn't know if anybody had kind of heard of it.
Yeah.
And she then told me that Delphine was going to do a class. And I said, brilliant.
In the
I'll
sh- in
sign
the-
it
in your local shop?
In the
Yeah.
shop, yeah, because they've got a space upstairs for classes. So signed up for the class and met her through that and just got to know her. And
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So, what's made you? Would you say FPP is your favourite, or is it just you've just chosen it today because it's one of Delphine's projects?
a bit of both. I love FPP. I love applique. I mean, I really enjoy doing Delphine's
So
projects
basically,
'cause-
everything Delphine does, yeah.
Yeah. But I've also done other projects. So I've done piecing.
Oh, okay.
I've got one more bit to do for the Entangled William Morris quilt.
Oh,
So
wow.
I had a go at that as
Yeah.
well. So yeah, I'll try anything.
Brilliant.
Basically.
No,
So-
that's fantastic. Right, so
Yeah.
we're going to be doing Delphine's Butterfly FPP project today. This is it finished. I'll just pop that there. So this is in one of the colourways that we've got today, look. There you go.
Yep.
Yep. So now, in this kit, you get the instructions, you get a metre of the white fabric, and you get 6 fat quarters. $39.99, and you could make that. Now, in here are all your charts. Not that one. They're all charts. You need to photocopy those off, obviously. You don't want to be using the ones from your pattern. Would you say it was challenging, easy, or kind of intermediate?
It's good for a beginner.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Beginners can get their head around that quite easily. It's a challenging project for a beginner.
Yeah. Well, FPP, it goes against everything you learn about. So, like when I first saw it, I was like, you do what? You put paper and then you sew on the back. I didn't understand it. It took me a long time to cut. So not challenging as in don't not try it, have a go, but it's a different challenge. It's achievable, but it's a different challenge. Yeah. Oh, Rachel, you live near Princess, apparently. Oh. Anyway, in here, there are 2 patterns, right? There's this pattern. I'll show you on the front. There's that pattern and there's that pattern. So you've got 2 different patterns in there. Okay, so that's your poppy cotton version. Then we've also got the Kaif version. So this one has the pattern, a metre of the white fabric, and then you've got 5 fat quarters in this one. There you go. $34.99. 5 fat quarters, a metre of fabric, plus your pattern. Gorgeous. And then this bundle here, it's a Liberty bundle. This is only to make this version. There's not enough fabric to make that version. So if you buy, unless you've got Liberties at home or other fabrics you can mix in with it, but this bundle is to make that butterfly there. Or is that a moth? I don't know. There's some different. Is it a moth? I don't know. Metre of the white, and then you've got your 4 Liberties there to make the other pattern. £34.99. Now, I do have the pattern on its own in physical form. Yeah. God, it's still the same person next door. Can you read them next door? $9.99. Now, this is a physical. You'll actually get this through the post or in a parcel or whatever you bought today. You will get that actual physical pattern. If, however, you would like the digital pattern, you can have the digital pattern. So now the digital obviously is what... Now, we'll have a look at the website because this got purchase. Right, here you go. So this is different. It's an instant purchase. Do not click on that button more than once because the amount of times you click it is the amount of times you buy it. And literally, it goes to your account. You go into your account and you find the link in there and it's instant. It's instant, apparently. So at $9.99, non-refundable, obviously, because it's a PDF or digital. £9.99. Right, I'm not going to talk anymore because I think we should get on with a bit of a demo.
Okay.
How did you find FPP the first time you did it?
Definitely different. I would say it's just, I don't know, crazy.
Yeah.
You know, because it's like you say, it goes against all your principles.
But have you got, because you're obviously very clever with this job that you've got, have you got a mathematical mind that kind of clicked into it straight away? Or you're like me and it took you like a while to understand that you put it on paper and turn over?
I got to grips with it quite quickly.
Thank you, like that. Right, okay then, so let's do it. So we photocopy, the first thing we do, isn't it, is we photocopy the charts, the actual charts, because that's what we're going to sew on.
Yes, indeed. So ignore my marks here.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you about those in a second. So yes, photocopy. Depending on the paper you use, because there is a FPP paper that you can buy, which when you've got, which one is it? This page here. So the paper is slightly shorter than a standard copy of paper.
Oh, is it?
So you really have to be careful about how you position it because obviously this centre section is quite long.
That's the Carol Dirt paper, which we're out of stock of at the moment. So, but it is small. It's an American thing, isn't it? So
it is smaller.
Shorter,
so you just have to be really careful. It does fit, but it's a tight fit.
Okay.
So you have to be really careful. But so just be aware of that.
Lovely.
So
But sorry to interrupt, but you can use just ordinary photocopy paper. Can't you?
Yes.
The cheaper, the better.
yeah, so this is a recycled photocopying paper.
Oh, is it?
Okay, and I find the recycled one is slightly thinner, so it's easier to sew through
Oh,
and
brilliant.
easier to tear the papers out.
Yeah,
later.
yeah, yeah.
So that's what I'm using here. So yeah, photocopy the templates, and then when I trim them down before I start sewing, make sure that you've got outside, these are stitch lines, okay, so make sure that you've got a 1/4 inch allowance where you're going to trim it off outside of the outside stitch line, and there's a reason for that. So, because obviously when you've sort of put it all together, so I've actually done, just to show everybody, half of this in the cave fabrics.
Wow.
So you can get an idea of what it will look like.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
You know, having that 1/4 inch
Yes.
seam allowance is really important, because you'll then, like this bit, will be put onto this bit. So
Okay,
you need to have that.
fine.
Okay. Some people I know who do FPP will cut the paper on the stitch line before they start to put it together, and then just allow the seam allowance of the fabric. And I think that's probably a bit dangerous.
No, don't do that.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Always make it bigger.
Yeah. You could also, if you don't want to be pulling papers out after you've stitched everything, you could do this on freezer paper.
Right.
But that's a completely different
Yeah,
technique.
yeah. It's
I
Sally
think.
Ann
So
Harrison
that's-
does that.
yeah,
Yes, exactly. But it
that's
can be done like that. And why do people do it on freezer paper then?
Because you don't stitch through the paper, so you'll put all the folds in where they are obviously on the template.
Yeah.
You stitch right up to the edge of the paper.
So you cut all of those out if they're freezer paper.
No.
Oh, okay.
So you'd cut one big template,
Right.
fold it as I've done here.
Right.
And then so for example, this one, you put your paper on there,
Yeah.
fabric on top.
Oh, and then
pin stitch it. So it's a similar process.
I see, okay.
But
you've
you're
got
not
no
stitching
papers to
through the
pull out
paper.
afterwards.
So what
Got
you're
it.
doing is then the paper is sort of
Oh, that-
gradually going there.
Yeah.
But the great thing about freezer paper piecing is that at the end of it, you don't have to sit there pulling individual papers out. You can just peel it off
Yeah, exactly.
and use the template again for a few times. But that's a completely different show.
Yeah, of course. And we're
So
not doing
it's-
that show today.
No,
everyone. Not
no.
doing that show.
I'll do that another time.
Right, okay. Sue says, morning, Rachel. Good luck. Thank you.
you.
Right, okay. So we've photocopied it.
Yes.
And we've cut out beyond the sewing line.
Yes.
Or message on the bottom. Hi, Rachel. Good luck. We met at Lewis and Irene, her 10th birthday at Romsey. Love, Jackie.
Oh, I remember Jackie.
Did
Hi,
you go on
Jackie.
that the Delphine weekend then, or the day in Romsey? Was
The day,
that?
yes.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
I hear the food was really nice that day.
It was.
Yeah.
Lots
I'm going to be at next year's apparently.
Are you?
Yeah.
It was,
Not teaching, just
it was a
swallowing.
really good day. Really
Brilliant.
good day. So.
Okay, so we photocopied.
Yes,
What do we do next?
photocopied. So to get started, I've prepared all the fabrics. So I've just taken strips. So these are 3-inch strips.
Does she, Delphine, tell us what to cut out in here?
No.
Oh, Delphine Brooks. How do I know they're going to be big enough then?
Well, you just have to
Bigger
put
than.
them up here. So I think, put them up against the template.
Yeah.
But the reason why I've done 3-inch strips is because when you look at the bottom part of the wing, some of these are smaller.
Right.
So you're not going to use on this section all of this area. So when you cut it, you can then use that.
Oh, very frugal.
So, well,
Is that the
I don't know.
accountant in you?
No, I'm not an accountant.
I thought you did accounting, didn't you? What do you do?
Financial advice. I'm a chartered financial planner.
Oh, financial advisor.
Yeah.
Oh, I need one of those.
Do you?
No, I've just had an email from mine going, why haven't you been in touch? Okay. Oh, no.
busy.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
But you know about money and things like that, though.
Yeah.
You know where to put my money. If I had any money, know where to
Oh,
put it.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Anyway, right, okay then.
Okay.
So, so where do we go now? So we cut 3-inch bits of fabric out. What's the next stage we do?
Okay, so you've got choices. So I've done it so we can build the fabrics up. So
Yeah,
on
bring them to
here,
show,
you're going basically using the lines as a
Yeah.
guide. You don't have to do that. So you could use the outside of the template and just do one piece of fabric.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so if you wanted to use like this, because it's nice and flowery and beautiful,
Yeah.
you could do the whole part of the wing in that.
Right.
Okay, so you don't have to do it. Also, you don't have to have each section with a different fabric, as I've done here.
Right.
In fact, when you look at here, so the reason why I've got these crosses, because I want to not just have the sew in this section, I want the fabric to cover
you're
both
hacking
bits.
Delphine's pattern.
I am.
Yeah?
Yeah, sorry, Delphine.
No, it's fine. She needs to slap it into place.
Oh, bless her.
Oh, I
She
see. So
doesn't.
in reality,
Yeah.
that one there should be, the way Delphine designed it,
Yes.
that's two fabrics. One there, but you loved that fabric. You thought, I want a bigger slice of that fabric.
Yeah.
So you didn't fold it on line 6 to 7.
Yeah.
You said, I'm going to do 5 to 7 and
Yeah.
get as a bigger piece.
Because I wanted to get the flowers in.
Yeah, I understand.
You know, rather than just, chopping the flowers
Yeah,
apart.
because
So-
on this one, you've done the same on that one, have you?
Yes.
Because I was going to say, on the Dipsy fabric, doesn't matter so much. Sometimes
No.
you like to get the big
Yeah.
patterns in, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, lovely.
So, yes, you've got creative license,
Yes,
basically, to
yeah.
do what you want
Yeah.
to your preferences, okay?
Lovely.
So cut your fabrics out to your preference, and then to get started, so I've done it all in the
Let me move that one.
strips.
Right.
Again, a bit of fussy cutting required here.
Okay.
So you've got this fabric here, so I've just cut out the square to go on section number
Are
1.
you going to go in the same order on that wing and that wing?
Yes.
Or are you going to go random?
No, I'm going to go in the same
Good.
order because
Yeah,
I
no,
like
no.
it to
Yeah,
be
I do, yeah,
uniform.
yeah.
You could do random. Again, it's whatever you
Yeah,
prefer.
but the trouble is, what could happen is if you get an overload of one of the fabrics, it could look like the butterfly's going to tipple over, doesn't
Yeah.
it? But
Yeah.
no, go with the same order. Okay.
So then we need to. So what I've done here on this one is I wanted to get one of the flowers in this section here. So when you look at fold out the fabric that you're going to receive, you'll find, if you cut a strip, it's likely you're not going to get, this central.
Yeah.
So we'll do that, and then obviously put this up to the
Okay.
light and position
I
it.
see you. Have you folded
Yeah.
all of your lines?
I've
in
missed that
before?
bit out.
No, don't worry, don't worry. Oh, it's a
The
message
big-
for you. Welcome, Rachel. Great demo. Thanks for all your tips. Have a great day from Judith. That's
Thank
nice.
you.
Right.
Okay, so the next thing to do is, once you've decided which sections you're going to use, fold your sections on your stitch line. Don't be shy. Make sure that you give it a good crease.
Does it matter which way I crease it?
Not really,
No,
because
just-
you
you
know
just fold it.
I folded it that way.
Yeah.
Because I thought I'd do that while I was waiting in the green room.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to sit here.
Oh, no,
people watching me fold paper.
Exactly. But it doesn't matter.
So-
It's not integral to the design which way you fold it. You've just got to
No.
make a crease in it.
Absolutely.
Lovely,
Okay,
yeah.
so make a crease. Make sure it's a good crease.
Yeah.
Because when you come to stitch over that, and then later on you're pulling the papers out, that crease is really going to help you with pulling the paper out. If you don't get a decent crease in there, you'll find that some of the paper doesn't come out so easily. So,
Lovely.
So
now I'm fine up to this point.
Yeah.
But then what you're about to do now is the bit that threw me completely. Because you've got all these lines and all these creases on this side of the paper, and you're now going to put that fabric on the other
wrong side. Yes. Yep. So the way I positioned this one, okay, because I wanted to get this flower, and again, you can see the way I've cut it, that's not completely central.
No.
But, I'm not going to worry about that.
No.
So you need to make sure that your fabric fully covers that section.
Right.
And make sure you allow for at least 1/4 of an inch seam around it.
So
okay?
you need the fabric to be at least 1/4 of an inch beyond there and at least 1/4 of an inch beyond that line there as well.
Well, and each
Oh,
of
and
these
those,
sides
yeah,
as
yeah,
well,
yeah,
because
yeah.
that's going to be your seam.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm trying to get that in. Oops. Here, and I will pin this
Okay.
to secure it in place. Okay? Mm-hmm. So the next thing I'm going to do, just move those up there, is fold this, so between section 1 and 2,
Right.
I'm going to use the 1/4 inch
Add
ruler.
a 1/4 ruler, yeah.
I'm going to put my glasses,
Glasses on,
so
yeah,
I
'cause you
can
don't lose
see
your finger.
properly.
Those beautifully manicured nails.
Oh, I don't know about that. Okay, and just cut your...
Oh, as if I'd given you a blunt one. Oh, no,
Yeah,
there we go.
It's sharp enough.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got that on section One.
One.
So what we're going to do now, so I've got on section 2 here the orange. I'm going to add that up to here. So
you match the raw edges,
seams,
yep.
the raw edges, and then just flip it over just to make sure you're happy that that's going to cover all of the section 2. Yeah. Where you've got the lines, the stitch lines, sort of, they're not completely straight because this will curve. If you don't have enough fabric, and this is why I get the wide 3-inch pieces.
You, yeah.
If you don't have enough fabric, you might find that actually you only cover this bit.
Yes, yeah.
So there's a little bit
and
showing.
also, your brain, you kind of think, oh, yeah, that folds over there. But actually, it folds over sometimes like that, doesn't it? And you're missing a bit there.
Absolutely.
So, and it's not always logical
Yeah.
about which bit folds over, yeah.
Okay. So if you're new to this, you might want to pin that second piece in place.
Okay.
But I'm going to go
Because you
for
then
it.
turn the whole thing over.
Turn the whole thing over. And then what I'm going to do is stitch that into place.
Right, okay.
Now, on Delphine's pattern, she says to stitch from just the one edge to the other. And
Point to point, don't go over.
Don't go over the
Yeah,
lines,
yeah.
okay? I like to go over the line just with 1 or 2 stitches.
You're a bit of a rebel.
I am,
aren't
aren't
you?
I? I am. Sorry, Delphine.
No, it's good.
But I do like to go over the line just to anchor it all in place.
Yeah. But only just...
Only just.
Only just over the line. And what size stitch do you use?
Me, I'm using 1.5. There's one in here.
Who says with a 1?
Delphine does.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a small stitch. But when you, on your machine, just be careful that when you're changing your stitch size, when you're reducing it, your needle's going to move. So if you've got, like, on the foot there, you've got a little groove, which is the centre of the foot, and that's your kind of guide. It's going to move to the left or right.
Yeah.
So,
of course, yes.
so just be mindful of that.
Of where it is, because we're not stitching either side of the line, we're stitching dead on that line, aren't we?
Yes, yeah, okay.
Lovely.
So, put the needle down, and then we're going to just stitch this into...
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Something happened.
The machine is not playing. Do you know, I had a dream that this would happen.
Oh, no.
Right, bear with me.
Let me have a look.
Okay, it's the... It wasn't doing this outside.
Do you want a bit of spare to practice on?
I'm going to take that off.
Yeah,
I've
take
got
that
a
off.
seam
I've
ripper.
got some little scissors, hang on.
I've got a seam ripper.
You got some?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was fine in the green room.
Oh, Levi will have carried it awkwardly or something. He's looking now like, what?
No. Right, so let's start again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Happens every day.
Okay. So, there we go. Let's hope this will...
Fingers
crossed. There we go.
Yay.
It's working. So you're just going to
We're blaming Levi.
We're blaming Levi, no.
Julie Vaughan says, morning, Rachel. You're marvellous. Brilliant demo. Jenny Jackson said, I met the lovely Rachel at Festival of Quilts. We had a lovely chat. You're doing great. That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
Right, so what we're going to do now, so we've stitched that together. So I'm going to fold this over. I'm using a seam roller. Some people like to iron it.
Why do you rather that than an iron?
Saves time.
Okay, fine. No, honestly, that's the best way.
Saves time, okay.
Yeah.
And then we're going to flip it back over.
Yeah.
And we're going to stitch 2 to 3.
Right,
Okay,
yeah.
so fold your paper on your seam.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, so this is where it looks like you're being very wasteful, but actually you're going to use this bit for one of the smaller bits later on, aren't you?
Yeah. Okay. So again, ruler up against the paper with 1/4 of an inch. Cut it off.
Perfect.
Make sure I put the blade away.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I got told off by Jenny Raymond.
Oh, did
class.
you? For not putting your blade away.
Okay, so we're going to do the same with section 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so we just slowly build this up. So line up your raw edges there. Make sure you've got enough.
This is where it could, if you haven't got that far enough along that way, it could fold up and not cover the actual piece, couldn't it?
Indeed, indeed. So we're going to go back to the machine. needle down, all this extra thread here, and stitch. That's better.
Do you
There we go.
finish off at the end, or you just stop? As in, you don't do a reverse or anything like that?
No back stitching.
No back stitching,
No,
yeah.
not when you're piecing this together.
Okay.
So we're just going to look at all of that.
No, no.
Is there some scissors?
Have you got some scissors? I'll get you one here.
Oh, they're big.
Sorry. Can't see any little ones on the wall.
Okay.
No.
So I like to trim my threads as I go.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it just looks a bit messy.
Well, also, like
Yeah.
we happened before, it could get caught up in your machine. Or when you do dressmaking, or when I do dressmaking, I always get rid of all the loose ends as I go along.
Yeah.
Because if they then get caught into another seam, or they put an armhole, a sleeve in, it gets all caught up. It
Yeah.
can make it really difficult, can't
Yeah.
it?
Okay.
Lovely.
So that's that one.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we're going to go for the green. So again, make sure you've got enough.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do the
That's
wrong way
it.
round.
Yeah. But again, check you've got enough that end to go over the whole lot again, isn't
Yes,
it?
indeed. So raw edges up together.
Yeah.
Flip it over. We're okay. We're
Yeah.
good.
Can I
good
just
to go.
can I just put this here? If you see, I'm just saying at home, if you think, oh, I'll just line it up here like this, when you then fold it up like that, all this bit's, see, that's why you have to check
Yeah.
and fold it back, because you're going like that, and then you need to fold it back up. So you need to know that it's going to cover the next space up, don't you?
Absolutely, because the
Especially
last thing
when
you
use
want.
a tiny stitch, you
Yeah.
won't be unpicking it.
The last
do you?
thing you want to do is get all the way through the end.
Oh no.
And then you look at your wonderful work and there's a hole.
Hole,
in the
yeah,
middle.
exactly.
So,
Yeah.
so yes, you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
So we just keep going round. So it's a lot of flipping and stitching.
Yeah, no. But it's therapeutic and it's quite
Oh, absolutely.
addictive, isn't it?
It is. It is. It's a great sort of escape, I guess.
Yeah.
You know? So, for me, with having the sort of pressure in my career, and obviously we're juggling with children and
When do
got
you
a
find
husband.
time to sew then at home?
That's a very good question. I've been doing a lot at weekends
Right.
recently, obviously practicing.
Because you've got a normal
For
job,
this.
you get the weekends off.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not a normal job.
Well, it's more
What job is normal?
Well, it's kind of like a proper job, isn't
A
it?
proper job, yes. Yes, a sensible job, I
Yeah.
guess.
So weekends, you don't do evenings. You've got too many after-school classes to run round for and things.
Well, not necessarily now because, thank you. My daughter's 16,
Oh,
so she's
okay.
a little bit more independent, and our son is 20,
Oh,
so he's working.
And I'm thinking they're like this.
No,
I'm seeing
no,
them
no,
in
no,
their
no.
dancing competitions.
No,
Oh,
no,
independent then. Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, it was only my daughter that danced. Nathan was into his sport, well, he still is into his
Yeah.
sport, and did volleyball.
Oh, wow. Is he tall?
He's very tall, he's 6'6", yeah. He's like, hello.
So
That's the way they're up
where
there.
do you think the creative flair comes from? Were your family creative?
Not particularly.
Oh, okay. No,
just-
we didn't have a sewing box or anything. No art, nothing in my house when I
No,
was growing up. no.
I don't know where it comes from. I found a hobby that I
Yeah, that
really,
you
really love.
Yeah.
And for me, it's a great way to relax and just, forget about everything else that's going on in life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And, you find that when you finish a project, the sense of achievement that I get from it
Oh, no.
is immense.
Totally,
And, I've been showing some of my projects to colleagues at work and they're like, oh, that's fantastic.
But
And-
it's because you'll be in, I keep saying a proper job, but you'll be in like a suited and booted job sort of thing.
Yes.
For you to then walk in and go, oh, this is something I made over the
Yeah.
weekend, which is so professional looking and so slick and everything. And they'll go, how could she do that? You know what I mean? Because you do financial advice. You don't do nice sewing and things like
No.
that. And it's brilliant, that, isn't it? Yeah.
It's completely different.
Yeah.
So, I don't know where the creative flair comes from. My husband's always been very much into drawing, and so he loves all of that.
So you got a proper job as well?
He's got his own business.
Oh, okay.
So maybe that's sort of rubbed off on me. I don't know,
Yeah.
but I just love fabrics and, you know, the thought of being able to make something,
Yeah.
you know, especially when Zara was wearing her dance costumes.
Exactly.
And, you know, when they did the little elf costumes and things at school, it's incredible.
Oh, no, it is. It certainly is. It's like when I used to make costumes and everything, and you suddenly see it on a stage, and you suddenly think, and it's just your job, but then you suddenly see someone famous wearing your frock, or it appears in a magazine or something, you think, oh, I did that.
Yeah.
And then so your creativity was rubbed off on your daughter a bit, because she did dance, so she had that kind of flair and everything.
Yeah. So yeah, it's.
And what do they want to do? What careers do they want to do?
So my son is into fitness. So he's a fitness manager at the local sports centre.
Oh, okay.
He's only been there a couple of years, but he's been promoted about 3 times.
Wow.
So yeah, he's a big hit up there. So he was playing volleyball, although I think the career side of it took over.
Yeah.
And when he was in the under-19s, he was playing for England. So, yeah, he's very much into his sport and he loves everything he does.
Yeah.
Zara was dancing since the age of 3, so... but obviously when GCSEs come up, you've got
something
to
has
make
to go.
something
Yeah,
has
exactly.
to give.
Yeah.
So she stopped dancing, but so she's in 6th form. She's seems to be interested in marketing, digital marketing. And I think she'd quite like to go into that field. She might change her mind.
Creative,
Yeah.
Oh, listen, even going to university, because back in the day, when I went to, you went to university to be a something, you know,
Yes,
like you do medicine, you do education. Now it seems you do a degree in whatever you want to do, and it's got nothing to do with your job afterwards, has it? But, which is fantastic, because she'll learn all different aspects of life. Like we just went and learned how to become a teacher, you know what I mean?
Yes,
Whereas I think university life is such a brilliant experience for children.
Yeah,
So.
well, she's got one of her best friends is at uni that she went through the dance school with.
Oh,
so,
wow.
I think she's enjoying
Yeah.
all the benefits of
Oh,
university.
yeah.
But so with the digital side, she set up an Instagram account for me for my sewing and
Oh, wow.
everything.
What is it? So people can look.
So you can find me on quilty_secrets and the number 2.
Right.
So it's in its infancy. So there are some finished projects on there. As I get more done,
Of course,
then
yeah,
obviously
yeah.
she'll put them on there. But she does it all because I'm
Oh.
not techie. So I make it, and then she'll photograph it and put the stories on and everything. So
Well, you have to get loads of those on before she goes off to university, because once she's gone to university, you have to do it yourself.
I have to learn.
Yeah, exactly. Another
She'll have
skill.
to teach
another
me,
skill.
absolutely. So, so she's doing all of that for me, and she seems to be. She's self-appointed marketing manager.
Oh, fantastic! But it's good for her because it's practice.
Yeah.
And if she goes for an interview for a job, she can go, "Yes, I created
Yeah.
this one." Doesn't have to tell them it's
I
your
know.
mum, does it? You
I
what
know.
I mean?
She expects payment for it.
Oh. Well, she's got a roof over her head, doesn't she?
She's got a roof
and
over her head.
she's going to have a university course to pay for soon. So,
Indeed.
oh.
So she's doing all of that, and I think that will really help her to get into the marketing
Oh,
side.
yeah,
you know,
exactly. And as you
can
say, she
"Here
might
we
go off to do marketing and then go,
Yeah.
"Oh, actually, I don't want to do this. I want to do fashion or whatever." You know.
Yeah. So yeah, it's all busy.
Exciting. Isn't that
It's all
exciting as
busy,
well,
but
isn't it?
yeah, they're doing really well. I'm proud of
But
myself.
isn't it frightening? I haven't got kids, but all my friends' kids, and suddenly, they, you know, like my nieces and nephews are all in their late 20s, and you're like, how did that happen?
I
They-
know.
you know, I think of them like this, and they're all grown ups and they're adults. You know what I mean?
I know.
One's an airline pilot, you know, things like that. And you kind of
Yeah.
think, how's that happened so quickly? You know, so
Yeah.
it must be even more as a parent.
Well, I know. And when I look at our son, I mean, my husband Calvin calls him a baby adult because of, obviously he's only 20.
Yeah.
But you know, he's up here, 6'6", and you have to look up. And he'll walk past me and pat me on the head. And
Patronising. Oh. You still live at home?
yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
You have to kick him out soon then.
Well,
Yeah.
my husband will be laughing at that because he's thinking yes, we should kick him out, but we can't kick him out.
No. But most children don't leave home now till they're 37, do they? So
Oh, don't say that! Don't say that!
Just
Oh my
to warn
gosh,
you.
he eats us out of house and home. So.
Oh, I can imagine. Yeah.
But so they're doing really, really well.
Oh, that's
and
good.
do you know, I just think life's too short, and do what you enjoy doing.
Exactly.
And when COVID was with us and we're all in lockdown, that was the year that Nathan was supposed to do GCSEs.
Oh, no.
So he didn't sit his exams. And I think, you know, that period of time, it was like, okay, what's he going to do? Because we don't know when we're all going to be let out of our homes,
and
you know.
also, he hasn't got that experience of He's just at home, and it's kind of like I felt so much for like kids that were at university during COVID and just being locked in their rooms, not able to do anything, or people that were kids that were supposed to do their O levels and then couldn't. You know what I mean?
O levels.
Well, you know what I mean. They're the ones you do when you're 16, aren't they? Anyway, let's get on with this.
Okay, so let's keep going.
Yeah. So it basically is a repetitive fold, cut, put the fabric on, sew, fold, cut, fabric on until you just build up all the way round.
Yes. Yeah. So.
Oh, Delphine's messaged in.
Oh, has she? Hello.
Rachel, you are amazing. Also in the best hands with our lovely John. Oh, she has to say that.
Thank you, Delphine.
Christine said, when I first started FPP, I made that mistake, John Scott. Rachel, you're doing great. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, bless her.
So why is Delphine watching the telly and not working? She keeps going about how busy. Has she got a new shoulder yet, do you know?
I think the
No,
operation's
she's got to have
December.
this. Huh?
It's the operation in December.
Oh, I don't know, because last time I
Yeah.
saw her, she was off to see the consultant or have, what's that thing you have before you have an operation to check you're not going to go...
Pre-op.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? And then I don't know what happened after that. And we normally go for a sausage sandwich, but we've both been so busy. Where she lives is a little cafe, but she has the sausage sandwich when we go there. And we haven't done it for ages. She says she's always too busy, and now she's sitting watching the telly.
I'm sure she's not just watching the telly.
Yeah, she will be.
She's a multitasker, isn't she?
Feet up, glass... Oh, it's a bit early for a glass of wine. Feet up, cup of tea. She invited me round to her house one day on a Saturday morning. She said, oh, pop round. I had to go and collect something. And I said, I'll be there at 9. She said, yeah, that's fine. And I got round. And have you met Nick, her husband? I love her husband, right? And he was in the... I went, you're going to Delphine's house via the back door. And I went to the back door and I could see him, like, in his pyjamas, sweeping up or anything. And I thought, it was a bit funny. So I knocked on and he went, hello. And I said, oh, I'm here to see Delphine. And he went, does she know you're coming? And I was like, yeah. Anyway, he said she was out very late last night with her friends. She got very, very drunk, smashed glasses all over the kitchen floor. So he went upstairs and he was like, Delphine, John Scott's here. And I heard Delphine, well, I won't say what she said. And she came down and was like, oh, I'm really thirsty, I'm really thirsty. And she drank about 3 pints of orange juice before she could even talk to me.
Delphine.
Oh, yeah, sausage sandwich, long overdue. Operation on December the 9th. And then she's going like this because I've just told the whole story to everybody.
Oh. Ooh. There we go. So, it's very therapeutic.
Yeah, no, it is, yeah.
I think one of the things that as you say, do you have any regrets?
Yeah.
The only thing I wish I'd done is got into sewing earlier.
Do you?
Yeah.
But then, well, yeah, I suppose so. I just think things come into our life when they're meant to. No, not a late bloomer at all. But I think they come into our lives when they're meant to come into our lives.
Yes.
So don't regret that, because you might not have had the career. Well, yeah, like Ben, right? Ben's in his early 40s now. And he's just getting the beginning a new career and everything.
Yeah. So, but I would love to be able to sort of, help others enjoy this as a hobby and maybe teach or, do all those.
Well, it's the kind of thing you can do alongside, like, because you don't work weekends, do you? You could do teaching at the weekends and things like that, and still do your financial.
I'm not driving around the country with dance
no, they come to you. You do what?
No, but now I've got more time because before Zara gave
I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yes.
We were driving around the country every weekend.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
To competitions and all sorts of things, but okay. I've also had to practice sewing standing up. I've had to practice sewing standing up.
Oh yes, yeah, that is something we are. But then you see Susie Duncan, one of our guests, she automatically sews standing up.
Well, do you know, I actually enjoy it.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'd never thought to do it before because you don't, do you?
No, not at all. You automatically sit down at your sewing chair. Yeah.
So I actually quite enjoy it. And certainly when I was doing the free motion on that, I found it easier standing up to do it.
Oh, really? Have you got a high desk with your machine on then?
Not with the machine, no. We've got like a kitchen island, which is slightly higher.
Oh, you've not got a designated room yet then?
Not yet. Working on that.
That's why you need to kick out a child. Then you've got a designated room. And have you upgraded from your basic machine then?
Yes. Yeah, so I did upgrade probably a couple of years ago. But I've always used the brother.
Oh, okay.
open to others.
Oh,
to
okay.
Try, you know,
I'm going to
obviously.
plug in for freebies now as well.
Absolutely. Why not?
Yeah, concentrate. Don't let me put you off.
Well, that's another thing, isn't it? You practice sewing while you're chatting.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
You know, because I'm the sort of person where it's like, I've got a job to do, I need to get on with it. So, there we go. So we're getting there, look.
Yeah, no, it's brilliant. What I love about this is it always looks so, this bit always looks so messy until you actually do that, and then you trim it off and it seems to suddenly go into a different, like that, it suddenly goes into a completely different block, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Oops. I mean, when you're folding these, actually, because I'm making a bit of a mess of that, when you're folding these on these inside stitch lines, I wouldn't worry about...
Mum, I'm 6'7", but we love you.
Oh, bless him.
Why isn't he at work?
He is.
Honestly, Delphine texting in, Nathan texting.
I know.
Now we need Zara to text in.
She'll be in lessons.
It won't stop her watching, will it? Oh, in school? No, in school, of course not.
Yeah,
I think
she's in sixth.
It's going to be difficult choosing one person when the two so far are great. Exactly, Janet. Exactly.
You'll have to have all of us back.
Well, if it's a draw...
If it's a draw, is it like on Strictly where it goes to the head judge?
No. If you all drew, you'd all get a job.
Oh. Okay. 6'7". He told me he was 6. I can't reach that high.
No.
So I don't know.
How tall's his dad?
About 5.
Oh.
5'11".
So where has it jumped a generation? Were your
I think so.
grandparents tall?
Yeah, I think Calvin's, my husband, his grandfather was 6'9" or something like that. So, but my uncle...
See, I'm going to take after my great-great-granddad. He didn't die till he was 105. He had a wooden leg, not that I've got a wooden leg, and a handlebar moustache. So I'm going to take after him and not die till I'm 105. I will. Well, I grew a moustache last year for Movember, and it really, really annoyed me. It was like...
Calvin did Movember last year. He had a bit of a beard. And got
you're not allowed to do a beard. You're supposed to do a moustache.
Well, he had it all around here. Yeah. And I quite liked it. It looked really distinguished.
Yeah.
But,
is it grey?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Salt and pepper.
No, mine was pure white. And I was really shocked because I went to have it chopped off at the barber's and I was like, what's all that on the floor? And they went, that's your moustache. And it was pure white. It's like my hair now. When I get my hair cut, I'm just surrounded by white. Anyway, so it looked distinguished, but he didn't want to keep it.
No. And he actually, because our daughter was telling him off.
Oh, really?
She didn't like it.
Nothing to do with her.
I know. But he didn't do it this year.
No, I feel a bit bad, but I got lots of
liked
emails going, are you doing it again this year? And I'm like, no. Can't we fix the voting so it's a draw and they all get a job? June, you've only seen 2 so far. There's 3 more to go yet.
3, right. Where am I going now?
Yeah, where are you going now?
Where am I going now? Here. This one here. So this is this longer section.
Yeah.
Okay. So we are rocking and rolling.
Oh, but I was going to say, you have to make sure that those don't get caught underneath, don't you?
Yeah. So that's... Just double check it, yeah.
Yeah, always double check before you sew, always check before you sew.
But also, when you put the fabric, when you flip it over to put it on the machine, if you're not using a pin, just make sure that the fabric is flat.
Yeah, exactly.
Because otherwise you can sort of sew it back on itself.
Now, do you best press your fabric or anything before you start, or do you just go?
I don't. I just go for it. I think it depends what you're doing at the end of the day.
Yeah.
I have got best press, but I don't.
Yeah, I just think because you're not ironing, and you could get a sharper crease with your roller if you best pressed it, couldn't you?
Yeah. But no, I don't tend to bother, and I think that's probably because of time. You know, and it doesn't really take that long to best press it, does it? So there we go.
Well, that's
That's a big piece. So this is fabric by numbers, sewing by numbers.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So we've gone from 1 through to 12.
Yeah.
So I would suggest carry on with 13, 14.
Because they've designed
16.
it to go in that order, haven't they?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, yeah, because if you do 14 first, your 13's not going to work, is it?
No. Otherwise, you'll get yourself in a pickle.
Yeah.
So let's get these out of the
It
way.
depends on how drunk Delphine was when she wrote the pattern. Rachel, you're a natural. You look so relaxed on TV.
Thank
says
you.
Julianne. No, I agree with that totally.
Really?
Yeah, totally. There you go, such a natural. If you use a bit of cardboard when you fold it, it makes it easier from Andrea.
Oh, thank you, Andrea.
Yes, Andrea, like the postcard thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to go with the white now.
Right. So 13
So we're doing
first.
on here, we're doing this section, this section, this section, and then that section. Okay.
Yeah, because you always think of FPP as being little bits, don't you? But actually, the background are also FPP, so you have got
Indeed.
much bigger bits, haven't you?
Yeah. Do you know, I was practicing out in the green room, and I actually got, with different fabrics, and I actually got 4 done. So people are going to be getting these for Christmas.
Oh, okay. If you're watching, this is your Christmas present. Delphine's gone, oi. Well, Delphine, the truth always hurts. What did you say, Ben, to me, sorry? Oh, yeah. That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, you're making her out to be a bit of a lush, aren't you?
She is a bit of a lush. She's well, not a girl. I don't drink anymore, but when I was her age, I was like, I'd liked a bit of drink. Just need to point this out before we get any further. For some reason, the age 20 is absolutely flying out. We haven't got to it or used it or anything. It's cut to order. It's $5.99 for half a metre. And we got lots of it, but loads and loads are coming to get that. Well done. Maybe people are thinking, oh, I've got to finish my Christmas quilts. I better get them all done.
But, so I've done exactly what I told you to do.
Oh, no.
Okay, so I'm going to just...
Oh, you failed.
I failed, yeah.
Goodbye.
Well, I think it's good to show mistakes, because we learn by mistakes.
Yeah, of course we do. And people at home love it when we make a mistake, because they go, we all make this mistake at home, and it's only when the experts do as well.
Yeah. So, let's go back and just stitch that in there.
Yeah, there you go. Did you do that on purpose?
Yes, of course.
Did that on purpose, just to show what would
you
happen.
need to know, so...
Yeah. Is the template in the pattern, says Yvonne. Yes, it is, Yvonne. Look, everything, they're all in. Oh, that's not mine, that's yours. All of them are in here, look. Don't photocopy that one, that's just the placement guide there. But these, look, are all there, right size, and they're all there, and you just need to photocopy them.
Yeah, okay, so that's that one, roll that. Okay.
I know, I wonder if we'll get round to cut.
13,
We've got
14,
4 minutes left. Are we going to get to
4
cutting them all off? Oh, and now this is where you've gone over the line a little bit.
So where you've gone over the line, so you can just pull the paper back. It's quite easy to do that.
Yeah.
But I just like the stitches to be, the fabric to be anchored in.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Okay, 4 minutes, no pressure.
No pressure.
Okay.
And if this was another channel, one of our sister channels, they put a clock in.
Do they?
To add to the pressure and
There we go.
I never do that. No, we don't want to clock in.
No. There we go. That was going to go double back on itself there as well.
Oh.
Okay.
The non-stop John Scott clock, I don't think so. Susie loves doing FPP too. Rachel, I agree. I like to go over the line by a stitch or two, says Julie Vaughan.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So that's fine, because that's...
All right.
I've left more than
all right.
a quarter.
Let you off.
No, that's true.
No, it's meant to be.
And then...
Oh, look at all of those in there. You've got to trim off in there.
Yeah. So you need a sharp rotary cutter.
Yeah. Your fingers. Did you have your nails done specially?
I did these myself.
Oh, did you?
I just painted them last night.
Oh,
in the
don't you go to
hotel.
a technician?
No. Nathan's girlfriend is actually a nail technician.
Oh, so you could have had it done for free?
So, yeah. Well,
What?
I would have given her some payment.
No, family now.
Family now.
How long have you been going out with her?
Oh, only a couple of months.
Oh, no, not family yet.
Yeah.
No, don't get any...
She's lovely.
Yeah,
but,
good. She's sporty as well.
she goes to the gym, which is where they met.
Oh, yeah. It's a good place to meet people, isn't it, the gym?
Yes.
When you're all red and sweaty and look awful, like a beetroot.
Okay, so that's that one.
Lovely.
How long have we got? Am I going to...
You're going to do it. You're going to do it. Go on.
Am I?
You've only got
Okay.
number 16 to do, haven't you?
Yes.
Yeah, perfect. We'll stay until you've done it.
Okay. Right. Get these out the way. I feel like I'm rushing now. Like that.
Lovely.
And then put this on here.
Oh, is it big enough?
Is it big enough? I've got some more. That bit. It's not big enough.
Oh.
Right. Go to my stash. That was bad planning, wasn't
Hey, you
it?
can bung that big bit on, don't you? Chop it away.
Yeah. Okay. I did also want to show you what I did do with the inside, if we've got a moment.
Inside of what?
Inside the cushion, because...
Okay. I'll finish that first. Don't worry, I'll stay with you. Alice, because what can happen is Alice can start a bit
This.
late and then he can have a whole hour.
It's this.
Oh!
Right, this is on the inside, okay? But I'll
Yeah, do that first. And then
do
you can
this
tell us about
first,
that.
and then
Yeah.
I can tell you about that. So, okay, make sure this is...
See, it's very unusual. We see a Delphine project finished in the hour. She's so busy chatting. She never gets anything finishing.
Oops, make sure that stays...
Oh, I think it's really lovely that your boy's watching.
Oh, bless
Because
him.
you know boys of that age are not, mum's doing a bit of sewing, they're kind of like, not really interested in it, is it? You know. So will you sit down as a family tonight and watch it on repeat?
I don't know that I want to watch myself back, but...
I never watch myself either.
No.
Right, okay.
Right, I'm just going to
Chop that off.
chop that, because otherwise we're going to get in a muddle. Okay, that just makes it a bit easier to
Yeah.
work with. Okay, so, see all of these bits,
Yeah,
get them out the way, roll this,
yeah.
okay, and pin. Okay, so once you've put all your pieces together,
Pam Minnie Harney says, another lovely lady, so natural and not fazed by you at all, John. Thank you, Pam. Congratulations, Rachel, for finishing. Brilliant work, says Christine.
oh,
Right.
thank you.
She hasn't finished yet.
Haven't finished yet,
No.
but we're getting there. Okay,
Yeah.
so what you need to do then is
Yeah.
line up your ruler
Yeah.
and allow 1/4 of an inch from the stitch line, away
Right.
from the stitch line, okay? Because
Yeah.
that's going to be your seam when you attach it to that central section for
lovely,
the
yeah.
butterfly, okay?
And this is where the block suddenly becomes amazing, isn't it?
Well, let's hope so.
Yeah. Don't doubt yourself now.
Okay, 1/4 of an inch there. Just double check your measurements before you trim it.
Yeah.
Okay. There. I can't believe I've actually got this done in the hour. This is good. Good work
Yeah.
to get this done in the hour. And then,
And have me wittering on. And the first time you've ever done it. It's been brilliant.
okay.
Lovely. Here we go. Reveal. Oh, no, not
And
yet.
I've
Not
got
yet.
one
Not
more,
yet.
one
Come on,
more
come on.
edge. One more edge. I don't want to cut myself when
No,
under
don't- not
the
on air.
pressure. Under the pressure.
Look.
Thanks.
Yeah, put it
Okay.
there. There you go.
So that will be that section there.
Brilliant. Right, very quickly. We've got 1
Very
minute.
quickly,
Explain what
okay.
this is then.
So in the pattern, it will tell you, you can obviously put a back on and everything.
Yeah.
So underneath, when you've got all of these templates sewed together and you've attached, you can put it onto a piece of wadding
Yeah.
to do your free motion. The pattern, what I like to do is on the back of the wadding, put just a normal piece of, well, this is white fabric.
Yeah.
So
over there you go.
So then you're not having the wadding showing.
Yeah.
So the pattern will suggest, put your backing on, whether it's an envelope back or whatever. But I just like to put the
I
edge
agree with
piece
you totally.
because it just gives a nicer finish, so especially
And
if you're
also, when
gifting.
you're quilting it, it doesn't get caught in your feed dogs
Yeah,
and things like that.
yeah. So that's a nice tip. And then with the edges on here, I've just done an overlocking stitch.
Oh, you got an overlock, have you?
I use that.
Oh, watch Black Friday. Watch on Black Friday, I've got a really good deal
I've got
on
an
the...
overlocker.
Is it an air threader?
No.
Well, watch
No.
Black Friday.
No, but this is just an overlocking stitch
On your
my
machine?
normal
Yeah,
machine.
yeah.
And then I've done this
envelope
bit,
back.
the envelope back.
Brilliant, we have to
but,
finish.
But
We have to
also
finish.
double.
Give me a hug, that was brilliant.
Thank you so
Well
much.
done, you
Oh,
did brilliant,
Thank
absolutely
you.
brilliant.
I really enjoyed that.
Good,
Thank you.
good. Right, you can't vote till Sunday, and there will be a slide to tell you how you can vote. So at 1 o'clock on Sunday, the vote starts. So you can't vote till then. Thank you so much. We'll see Rachel, no, not Rachel, we've got Alistair up after break with even more fabrics. Don't go anywhere, 4 minutes.
Bye.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
It's Search for a Star Finalist Week here on Sewing Street. Tune in from Wednesday the 20th through to Sunday the 24th of November to meet our talented finalists and vote for your favourite sewist to win. The voting lines will open from 1 p.m. on Sunday the 24th of November. So stay tuned to find out more about our finalists and get ready to help us choose the next Sewing Street star. You won't want to miss the Search for a Star Finalist Week on Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hi everyone, I'm Rachel Williams and I work as a chartered financial planner. I started sewing 7 or 8 years ago as a hobby and I absolutely fell in love with it. I love that sense of achievement that you get from creating a project. I'm so excited though to be part of the Search for a Sewing Star competition. I love the idea of being able to inspire others using a diverse range of techniques. And I'm really looking forward to sharing some hints and tips with you and maybe even some quilty secrets along the way.
I thought you might have changed your shirt for the second hour.
Well, ditto.
Well, I haven't had time, have I? I've been working. You've had an hour to sit down.
Some
with
say
your feet up.
working, some... No.
Okay. Right. Now,
Yes.
be careful, because a lot of Alice's last hour sold out, right? Absolute storm. So, what have we got this hour? What is this?
This is Repair and Bond. Now, this product is one of those products that, you know, when you buy fabric and you're cutting it and you're making quilt tops and stuff like this, and you've got all these scraps and what have you, usually a lot of people will throw, don't shout at me on TV, I know who you are.
Yeah.
Saying, I don't throw any scraps away. Well, the really small bits and stuff.
Yeah.
This, get an old ice cream tub, and as we're at Christmas, all those sweetie tins. that you
Don't
get,
throw the scraps away.
Don't throw them away, because this is essentially a massive sheet of glue.
Right.
So when you're doing a little applique, or for instance, you just want to keep something in place before you satin stitch it on a machine, use the tiniest piece of this. Also, with all of the scraps, say for instance you wanted to cover that area before you cut the applique piece, you can put all your scraps, little bits up,
yes.
and glue it in one. So you're not, this product, you are not going to waste
Any.
a single piece.
Okay, so $5.99, and it's how much do I get? A meter for $5.99.
So it's a whole metre.
But it's
So
wide, isn't it? It's
It
not
is
narrow.
wide. So this is 150 centimetres
iron?
wide.
Oh, blimey!
So that. Ooh. So that's 150.
So that's what you get for your $5.99.
So, for instance, I use this a lot in my bag making. So I use this to, this is essentially, you put this in between two fabrics, you apply dry heat, and it glues permanently two fabrics together.
Wow.
So I like to use this because I like to attach my lining to my outer fabric so that it all it's more manageable. So I'm not having to bag it out and the lining's not loose.
But it's permanent.
It's permanent.
Yeah.
You can, if you wanted to, get in between it and rip the two fabrics out.
No.
But it will still have the residue of the glue on
Right.
it. But this will help you. This will help you if you're repairing denim jeans. It'll help you if you're hemming trousers.
Well, I'll tell you what I was saying earlier. I used to, you know, my sister-in-law Julie. She had this kind of purpley. It was lace and chiffon, and she caught it and she snagged. And I went, "Oh no, you can't sew that." And it was actually when we were on sewing course together. And he said, "Oh, you just need it." And he gave me a little piece of this. And literally, I cut. There was the blouse was too long, so I cut a bit of the back of the blouse off, and I just ironed. I pressed the sleeve so it was flat, and then put this on and the piece of fabric behind it, and then I just hand stitched it, and nobody would. I got the same colour thread. Nobody would know there was a hole there or anything. It's brilliant because it kind of goes see-through, and it's still. It's not like if you use Bondweb or something like that. Now, Bondweb has a different function, purpose in life. Like the chiffon still stayed chiffon. It didn't look like chiffon, solid bit, chiffon. Do you know what I mean? So this is $5.99 for a metre of your white. Lots in baskets. Make sure you check out. Right, what are you doing then?
Now, I'm just going to do a quick demonstration with this. So I'm just cutting. So see, that's my little scrap
Yeah, it's
there.
there. It's there. It's there. Can you see it there? Yeah.
So you can see I've got that here. And I'm just putting this on the fabric here. Now, this is one of the lovely velvets we've got coming up. And I'm just going to pop that on the top. And then I always make sure that I just put something over. And again, this is where your calico, a little scrap of it comes in handy. This just allows all the heat to penetrate through. Now, it's a dry iron. And I just want to, I'm just doing this for speed. You'll have the iron on a lot.
Just in case.
In case what?
It steams. I just switched the steam off.
Oh.
I don't think it's got any water in, but just in case.
Okay.
You know me.
I do know you.
Yeah, that was said a bit auspiciously, wasn't it? So you're pressing so you've got a piece of calico, you've got your repair and bond, and then you've got your velvet, and this is a pressing cloth.
And this is a pressing cloth. So literally.
Oh, that's why you do the pressing cloth.
Yeah, because
that would have gone on your iron otherwise.
Yeah, that would have gone on your iron. Also, what I like to do with this, when I'm doing the swatches, I like to cut all my swatches off, put the repair and bond here, and I lay them all flat. So I piece them together like a jigsaw puzzle, but it's just literally line them together. And then what I do is I use apron tape, which is just a thin cotton tape, about 1 inch wide, and I then sew over the raw edges to create little frames, and I create a really nice fabric. So you can do lots of different things like that. But it's a great way of being able to, so for instance, if you were doing, you know the bias tape that irons on? Doing stained glass window. What you can do, you can put a big sheet of this down. You can cut all your pieces off. You can lie them all delicately. You could even get one of those disappearing pens, delicately draw onto this, and then cut your pieces off so you can align them all the way you want to do. And once you've popped that on, put all your pieces on, put a cloth over the top, and literally it sticks it all together. And that means that it will give you a solid base in which to then put your stained glass tape on.
Brilliant.
There. So you can see I've literally just used the iron on there. Now the trick is, before you start working with this, is to literally let it cool. Right. A quick way of doing that, just leave it on a cold surface like that. Walk away and then come back. And you can see... Oh,
no, that's not done properly.
That wasn't hot enough. So let me just... And I keep forgetting this goes up and down.
Up and down. Have you not got one of those?
So this should just keep the heat on. And then it will just adhere to it. The trick is just to make sure you've got a really, really hot iron. Now, again, you can use this to do your hemming, especially if you cut really thin strips. You can use that to stabilise a neckline if you wanted to.
Like a former band, yeah. Yeah, we knew it was working because it stuck to the base of the calico, didn't it? Oh, there you go, like that.
There we go again, it's stuck. So I'm just going to let that... Yeah, that's adhered.
Yeah, but you need to let it cool.
I'm just going to let that cool because it's still warm. Right. And what that will end up doing is that will just end up, but it's...
While you're letting that cool, so bring the black one in. Because we've also now...
You can see there, that has... It's still a bit warm, so it needs to cool down, but that has adhered that both together. And especially, if I was to cut through this... It keeps everything nice. So, for instance, if I was to then turn that into a bag, or if I was to fold it, it means that my lining and everything is all attached. So it means that it's actually easier to work with. And again, if I was doing a bodice of a dress, what I like to do is I used to put lining on the bottom, put the repair and bond, layer the lace on top, put a cloth over the top, usually a silicone mat, and then I bond the
I've got the silicone mat in the next hour.
Well, I bond the lace onto the habitite lining.
Yeah.
That gives me more confidence to actually sew the lace into the bodice. Because sometimes people shy away from lace because there's big gaps and it's how to keep it all. That will keep the lace really flat.
Brilliant. Right, we've got it in black as well. Now, which one's new?
The black one.
The black one's new.
So we've sold the white one for many, many years, but the black is brand spanking new.
So it's exactly the same.
It's exactly
just
the
black.
same. So if you've already got the white, but you you might decide to go with the black. This just allows you, if you are doing black lace, it just means that you won't get the, I mean, it will go transparent, but it just keeps it where it needs to be.
And you wear this, don't you, when you go out in the evenings, like your mantilla, isn't it?
I do.
Yeah.
Well, I am from, I did most of my growing up in Newcastle. I would just wear this.
Oh, no, I
and a
didn't mean like
smile.
that. I thought
Oh,
you meant like as a, like the Greek widow, not like a see-through frock in Newcastle.
Oh, you mean,
'Cause even
we're in
winter-
mourning?
Yes, because even in winter in Newcastle, everyone wears short-sleeve shirts, don't they, and like little dresses and everything. And I'll be this one. Odette and O'Deal we could be. The good swan and the bad swan.
Oh, well, we could be in Wicked as well.
We could, except to have to be pink and green, not black and white.
Oh.
Because she's pink, Linda's pink, and Elphaba's green. But anyway, $6.99 for the black one,
Well, I saw some
$6.99.
alcohol markers in the hallway.
It's what?
I saw some alcohol markers in the hallway. We could quickly dash out.
Alcohol markers?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean, I see what you mean. I thought you meant, I don't drink anymore. Right, okay, let me fold that one up properly. There's the black one.
So that's the black. And this is a brand, the black is brand new.
Lovely. Just keep it away from your iron when you're storing it, that's all, or any heat.
Yeah, but do get an old, even a shoe box, and just keep all your tiny little scraps in, because you will be amazed that when you're actually just wanting to do that little bit of applique, you're just wanting to keep something where it needs to be, then...
Ooh, House of Alistair on Sone Street, says Claire. That's what it says, I'm just reading it out. You look at the big screen if you've not got your
right,
glasses.
okay, now I'm getting to... Ooh.
Yeah. Ooh.
Double it.
$6.99, keep going through. He's waving. Right, do you want to show anything else with that?
You're like that audio thing I've got on my TV. Every time I switch it on, it says, Jim walks down the path and you see his grass.
Have you got the blind people's telly on?
No, I can't switch it off. Every time I switch the TV on, you're watching halfway through it. I've got to go down to the audio
defaults
off.
to it.
And it says...
Did you nick it? Is it stolen telly?
Shh, don't tell
There you go. Move over here. Bias bindings next then, please. Now, again, these are all the colours. We're not going to go through every colour, but Ben will put them across. They're all on the coming up on today's show. Right, black's the most popular. They're all the same price. They're sold by the metre. And if you buy 3 meters of it, it doesn't come like this as in metre pieces. It comes in whatever you order.
It's all bespokely cut for you.
Yeah.
And the beauty of this bias, now this is what we call centerfold bias binding. And this is again, it's all about the quality. So for instance, I'll just show you here. So you can see here.
You need to pull it forward a little bit for me. There you go, that's it.
So you've got centerfold. What that means is that the bias has been cut larger, which means you get more fabric, but it's been folded into the middle. Now what that means is when you actually fold it in two, it means you're getting double the layer of the cotton, so that whatever you're sandwiching in between...
It's like old-fashioned bias binding.
Yeah, so you don't get the transfer on the outside. So if you were to put the cream around black, the cream will really ping out as
you won't
cream.
see the black coming through it and everything.
Whereas some of the more economical, but not all bias bindings are the same. So for instance, you might get the bias binding that gives you 4 millimeters as a selvage. You don't want that, because when you fold it, whatever you sandwiched in between, you then get the transfer through. So this is produced here in the UK for us. These will all be cut, so if you put these 5 meters. Also, there's a big trend with the cotton bias binding that people, if they're into their embroidery, they wrap it around their embroidery hoop. So this is a really economical way of doing
And what's it called? Centre point?
It's called centerfold.
Oh, where you made all your money, you and Burt Reynolds, back in the 70s. Do you remember? As a centerfold.
As a centerfold.
Don't you remember Burt Reynolds doing it? He was the first man.
I remember Burt Reynolds.
Yeah, 1974. He was the
Reynolds.
first man to do a naked centerfold. Glad to see Alistair back, says Anne. Anyway, so what colour have you got in now? Slate.
So slate
that one
is this.
Oh, that one, dark grey there.
So we've got the slate grey. So we have 3 greys. So we have a slate grey, we have a light grey, and we also have a pale grey.
That not called Dove? Oh no, the thing that's called Dove, isn't it?
Yeah. So we've got 3 different greys in the bias binding. We've got the plain white and the cream. You've got the black. Now, also new colours that we introduced.
Okay, Susan in Hampshire says, morning, John. Now to have lots of Alistair's fabrics, brilliant quality and great value for money. So glad you're now on Sewing Street from Susan.
Oh, well, I'm very... In fact, actually, can I just say a big thank you to everybody? As soon as I've walked into the building, the security guard, everybody has been really welcome and really, really chatty. So, in actual fact, we've made the transition very, very easy.
Oh, that's
and
nice, isn't it?
of course, I am here with my much, much older sister. And it's great to be back, reunited. See, the restraining
When you
order
say
was
much,
lifted.
are you really only 44?
Of course, I was born in 1980.
I thought we were at college at the same time, weren't we? Anyway.
Well, I was there in spirit.
Yeah, of course.
It's just this course.
I thought you were there before me because I said, well, this is how Alistair used to do it when he was a student here. Anyway, all the different colours, I'm not going to go through all of them. We will put all of the colours on the website underneath. Brilliant to see Alistair again, to Susan, such fabulous quality products. Oh, what's
so we've got 2 new colours. Also, I mentioned on the first hour that chocolate was one of those difficult colours. So
yeah.
We've got a really sumptuous dark chocolate. This will go really, really well with purples, magentas, those types of colour ranges. If you didn't want to trim it in black, you wanted something a little bit softer, that'll go well. And we also have this beautiful olive colour as well. So we've got 3 greens on offer. So we have the forest, olive, and we've also got the emerald. So
Lovely. We've called this one sage for some reason.
Well, we've got sage, forest, and emerald for you today.
That could be us. It could be us typing it down wrong.
It could be me as well. Who knows?
Yeah. It's only £1.50. £1.50 for a metre, that is. And if you want 10 metres, you will get a 10-metre piece if you order 10 metres.
Yeah.
All of them on the web, and Ben will move them all over to on today's show when he gets a moment. Right, let's do some fabrics then. Where are we going to start? Oh, I know.
Right. Oh.
Oh, what's the matter?
No, I'm just going, ooh.
Oh, I thought you were going like, oh, no.
Oh, no.
This didn't look like velvet.
What was that song in the 90s? Oh.
It's magic, you know. I think that was the 70s, but there you go. Yeah. Go on then. Oh, lovely Sheila Halliwell's watching. Hello, Sheila.
Hello, Sheila.
Most popular, the black one.
Oh.
What are you doing?
I'm just getting my bag ready.
That's a different fabric.
I know, but John, we've spoken, but I'm showing the viewers at home what they can do.
Okay. Black one.
Oh, well, I missed my opportunity there, didn't
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what you can do. You do have the Ursula bag pattern coming up in a moment.
Is that, who's Ursula?
Ursula, which is...
You're not named after a friend or something like that?
No. It is, I just like that, because I made the bag in this beautiful tapestry purple, I just thought the name Ursula just...
Yeah, she's the pirate queen in the Snow Queen, isn't she, Ursula? Right, what's this then? Tell me what this is.
So this is a velvet lame.
But it's stretch as well.
It's got stretch in it as well. Now this sews up like a dream, but if you wanted it to be more manageable, if you were going to make a bag, you can use the repair and bond like I did in the demonstration. Put the repair and bond on the back of some calico or some of our black extra wide cotton.
Yeah.
And then you can...
Yeah, because with the black one, you'd want the inside to be black, so get the black extra wide cotton.
Yeah, and then you just need some black webbing and you just need some black bias binding. But so this is the black. So we've got, in total, we've got 5 different colours of the same
Okay,
fabric.
I'm going to show you all the different colours of this. I'm going to be a bit self-indulgent on this one. So are they all with gold?
They're all with gold.
Okay, but what's lovely is, now, Julie Vaughan, I'm thinking your Christmas dress in this would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? It's got a bit of stretch, it's going to allow for whatever. It's got drape as well, and it's gorgeous. So it's velvet with the lame on top. So it's almost like a devore, but instead of cutting it out, you've put lame on, haven't you?
Yeah, and again, I'm glad you mentioned about the drape, because this isn't like a heavy velvet, which most velvets are. This is nice and lightweight, so you won't feel as if you're wearing the dress. I mean, obviously, after a couple of drinks, that doesn't matter.
Dress comes off anyway,
Exactly.
doesn't it? Yeah. Look at the drape, though. Look at the drape of that.
And it's the intensity of the velvet. So any of the velvets we're going to show you, you will see it's almost like it goes into a depth.
Yes,
and that's the good thing about a really, really lovely
gorgeous.
velvet.
Oh, tell you what'd be nice in this, a lovely cowl neck top.
Yeah.
It'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
A nice bat wing top just to hide, you know,
Yeah.
just the tops of your arms and just to give you a little bit of comfort just at the sides.
Yeah.
Really, really lovely. And in fact, I'm sure Tracy from Owl and the Sewing Cat has got some really, I can't remember the name.
Oh, no, her patterns. Yes,
so
yes.
those,
She's in soon, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? Remember these. I wonder if we can get them on Tracy's show, because they'd be brilliant, wouldn't they? Is she on Monday? Is it Monday?
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
I'm not
she-
in on Monday.
I think I saw her on Facebook.
Not me, then. Not having the Monday. Not having the Monday. Right. White.
And then we have the white version. Now, again, if you wanted to, if you had some, this is a great example. If, for instance, if you made a top in this, you could wear this with your thick linens. But again, in the winter, just put some tights underneath and you can wear your thick linen pants over the top. But again, it's one of those non-seasonal pieces.
Oh, no, totally. It's red carpet.
Yeah.
Red carpet, totally,
Again,
isn't it?
for your bag making, if you wanted to make a statement bag, think about, you know, summer weddings coming up. You could make lots of different, you could make cummerbunds out of this. You could even make the gents' ties out of this.
Yeah, you could do, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. June says, you are very naughty, Alistair. You're hilarious. We need Alistair back for a whole day bantering with our John. Well, we'll see about that. I don't think we can afford him for a whole day. Right, Pink. What? It's true.
Well,
He has to come all the way from that there London town.
Your people speak to my people.
Yeah. Oh, I love this one.
There's sometimes pinks, when they go like, it's a dark pink or like a really bright pink, sometimes it can be too like Barbie pink.
Yeah.
This isn't like a bar, this is softer.
But what I love is when you drape it, you're seeing a different pink. Look, it goes way paler in here.
Yeah.
Hold it full. Can you see it on the camera? Can you see how it goes paler in the folds and everything? So it's got real movement to it, that one.
And we don't have an awful lot.
No, I
of
was about to say,
these.
we've only got 10.5 metres this one.
Yeah.
No, we haven't. That's rubbish. We've got 21 metres this one. 21 metres this one, sorry.
So we don't actually have an awful lot. So as one of my good friends, Grace, would say, it's fastest fingers first.
It certainly is. Right, and then we've got, what colour's this one?
Now, we've got this, and we're calling this light pink, but this is almost like I would call this a clay rose colour. It's a very, very, very demure.
Oh, I'd
soft
call it
pink.
oyster.
Yeah.
Oyster, I'd call that. Oh, look. It's floral, light pink floral velvet. Pink champagne. Well, it's a bit too subtle for pink champagne, I think. If your pink champagne's that colour, Ben, you need to take it back. Also, Ben doesn't drink, so it's it'll be non-alcoholic. It'll be no secco. Anyway, 16.99 for your metre, remember? Make a lovely little skirt, wouldn't it? A little sassy skirt for Christmas.
Yeah, it would make loads of, even if you just wanted to make just a nice little clutch bag out of it.
Yeah.
But again, this price is for the metre.
Yeah, now, if I put some of that heat and bond, or what do you call it? Your
repair and bond.
Yeah. Could I cut those out and applique those onto other...
Yeah, you can fussy cut. So, for instance, if you had a solid, say, dusky pink background and you just wanted some pops of colour, and what you can do is you can then cut these flowers out and then layer them up so they even create a more of a 3D effect. You can make corsages, all sorts of different things.
Next one is my favourite. You called it chartreuse or lime?
Well, we've just called this green.
Green.
But you have to...
Oh, that's like liquid gold, that one.
This is really... Now, this is a great one that will go with navy, black. This will go with chocolates. It'll go with greys. This is going to be a real workhorse. This if you made a top in this, that you can change the bottom part of you.
I'm seeing, you might not remember this, do you remember the Azzadina Alaya dresses that were like a complete sheath dress, but they had the pattern all going through, like a gold, you're too young. Gold pattern, my friend Meredith had one and she wore it to death. She just, every time we went out, I was like, oh, is she wearing her Azzadina Alaya? Yes, she is. Leslie Joy says, a bridesmaid? You don't want your bridesmaids in this to outshine the bride, wouldn't they?
Well, it's equal opportunities these days.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Exactly.
Great to see Alistair and John back together. So many lovely projects he brings. Can't believe I forgot about this, says June. Oh, June. So Lisa Lamb says the velvet is lush. Essence of Joan Collins? I don't think so. No, much classier. Love you two together. Love the floral velvet. Have you got it in purple?
Sadly, we don't, but we have got 5 colours for you to choose from today. But I can see whether or not they do have a purple. But a purple wasn't pushed under my my nose.
Under your buying nose.
No.
Message, and we'll move on. Morning, chaps. Liking the purple fabric on the bag. We'll do that next.
Yes.
And all the binding choices. Right, so let's do that then. Yeah, so let's do the fabric first. Got the bag instructions as well. So this, how much do I need to make that bag?
You're right. So you need 1 metre by ½ metre.
Oh, so this is plenty.
This is really plenty. So this is actually, I know it says 150 on the actual screen, but this is actually slightly wider.
Oh, is it?
It's ever so slightly wider than 150.
Right.
It's a huge piece. Now, this is a jacquard weave. Now, it's great. So, for instance, if I was to hold this underneath, you can see that two-tone, so the reverse over the top of the actual face of the fabric really works. So using one fabric, you could panel a skirt, you could panel a jacket, you can turn the cuffs up, all sorts of things. Now, this has been woven, so this isn't printed flowers on here. This is all woven. This is a very expensive fabric.
Lovely.
And this came out of a high street fashion brand, quite a well-known high street fashion. They paid an absolute fortune.
What's it start with?
It's
the letter of the fashion brand.
R.
Reese.
No. Similar.
You can say it, go on.
River Island.
Oh, lovely. And they paid a fortune for it.
They paid an absolute fortune for this. And because this type of weave, and to have all of, even though it's purples and teals, and you've got the off-white cream here, to have all of that loomed, because this is actually being produced on an industrial loom.
Yeah.
This kind of like jacquard or brocade. This is so expensive. Again, if you wanted to use the repair and bond, you'd be able to fussy cut the flowers out, and you could do like a montage.
Okay, I've got a quick question about the velvet. Is there any stretch in the velvet?
Yes.
Yes, the tractor there is. Sheila says, I need that for my curtains in my lounge. Do you mean the velvet or do you mean this one, Sheila? Just started snowing in Tunbridge Wells, apparently, says Carol. Gorgeous, buy this, $18.99. So you won't, if you're going to make the bag, 47 people have got this in their basket.
And also, I don't know if the cards come up because I'm still working out how to actually put the information on the sheets that I provide.
Right.
This actually, the price that you're paying today, that is like an introductory price.
Oh, okay.
This should, by metre, this would easily cost the company £60 per metre.
Oh, okay. So you're getting a bargain, basically.
It is a bargain. It's just I don't know how to put it on the sheets to have it put in the...
Right,
but
yeah.
we'll work on that.
We can work on that. So basically, you're getting it for a really, really, really amazing price. Amazing price. Right, to what, Ben? Yeah, by the metre. You buy the metre, $18.99 for a metre. Right, so we then... think how much our designer fabrics are. That's what, £9.50 a metre, a half metre, isn't it? £9.50 half a metre. There are 50 people got it in baskets. 50 people got it in baskets. You do need to check out. Are you waiting to see the bag pattern, though? There you go. So the Ursula bag pattern is here.
Yeah. So this is a really simple and easy bag pattern to make. So it's a nice little shoulder bag. Now you can, if you wanted it to be longer, you can add some longer straps.
Yep.
You can even add an extra strap in here that can disappear inside.
Could I make the straps, if I wanted to, out of the actual fabric?
Of course you can. I've just used the webbing just because obviously there's a lot of people that just like to add a texture.
Of course, yeah.
Or for instance, but you can actually just use the same fabric to make your straps. In fact, that's a really good way of using the excess
from the
fabric.
side, yeah.
But all you need is 1 metre by 1.5 metres.
Right.
You need a lining as well. I've also, inside, it's all beautifully...
Just do it this way. There you go.
So it's all beautifully trimmed in our bias binding. Again, this is a...
Is that the white? Is that the black cotton
So that's
from
the
earlier?
black cotton that I've used here. And again, you can see that your straps are just embedded here. This is a very simple bag pattern, but it's so.
How much is it? $9.99. I do need to warn you that most of the velvets we showed you are about to sell out. They're about to sell out, the velvets. Oh, the light pink or the green velvet Sheila's having. Oh, your Wayne is going to love that. And the white one's fine, but the others are about to sell out. Right, okay, so let's do some webbing then.
Let's do some
Let's
webbing.
do the colour. Let's do the colour you just had on that bag there.
So I had the purple
It's mulberry, I'd say that was in real life, but purple. So again, we're buying it by the meter, but you custom cut it to whatever we want.
Yeah, so if you ordered 5 meters of this, so the only thing with this, if you were to order 16 meters, you would get a card of 15 and a 1 meter piece.
Oh, because it comes in 15.
Because it comes in 15
But how many
meters.
people are going to want 16 meters in a row, sort of thing? It doesn't matter. You know,
Yeah,
unless
but
they're-
if you ordered 5, you'll get it in a continuous piece. There'll
Perfect.
be no joins in it. There'll be nothing like
Yeah.
that. So we custom cut all trims because it's important as a dressmaker. For instance, when I started off on Shop and Television, everything was cut in 1 meter pieces,
Yeah.
and that's not how dressmakers
well,
want
also,
it.
no, we don't want it.
Because you
Well,
want,
even quilters don't want it like
Yeah.
that because the amount of times you have to cut a hole for your border or your sashing or something like that, and you don't want to be piecing it all the time.
Yeah.
Right, we've got it in all the different colours. We'll just run through the colours quickly. Right, go on then.
Right, so the one that you're holding is that's the purple.
Yeah.
Then we have our beautiful mustard. We have our this is latte. We also have dove.
Yeah.
Orange.
Yeah.
We have mink. We have royal blue.
Yeah.
We have emerald.
Yeah.
We have khaki. We have a light grey. We have
What was that one, sorry?
light grey.
Okay.
Then we have pink,
Yeah.
red, and we have lilac.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. The latte's on screen at the moment. £3.30 for 1 metre. Show you them on the web so you see what they look like. Have they been moved over yet, or they're still on pre-order? They're still on pre-order. Coming up on today's show. Oh, hang on, we haven't got 20 of those yet. There you go. There's your bias binding, purple bias binding there. There's your mink webbing there. It's all moved round, I'm afraid. Anyway, rightio. Now, what else have I got on this
Right,
table?
so that is what you've got there.
Yeah.
Now, if you were wanting, should we go for a bit of denim?
Yes, please.
Right, so this is our floral denim. Now, I always like interesting and unusual things that you cannot go out to a normal store and go and buy. And this is our floral denim. But again, you need to be quick with this one because we are very limited in how much we actually have.
Now, what weight would you say this was?
I would say this is a medium weight. This is
Yeah.
not like the 8-ounce denim. It's
No.
not like a Levi's.
No.
denim. It's not
But would make a gorgeous skirt.
Yep, this is going to be really malleable and pliable. You're
Yeah.
going to be able to, if you wanted to pleat.
It's heavier than our chambray denim.
Yes.
But it's I would call this a 4-ounce denim, me personally.
Yeah.
It's heavier than we buy from our denim for the show here from a certain supplier, and they call the chambray 4-ounce denim, and I go, it's not 4-ounce denim. And then they sell what I call 4-ounce as 8-ounce. This is what I would call 4-ounce. It's really sturdy. You could make trousers out of it, but not your heavy denim sort of thing. But you can make trousers, skirts, waistcoats, anything like that of this.
And it has a beautiful paisley, so it's almost like someone's got a whole lot of sort of like vivid watercolours and have actually painted directly onto it.
Yeah.
So this is one of our first printed denims. And again, this is the first time this has ever been to air.
Oh,
It's
and
brand spanking new.
how many people have got it in their basket? Okay, too many people. Right, if everybody takes a metre, there's not enough to go round. If the people before you take 2 metres or 3 metres, then you're really stuffed.
Yeah.
Well, you are. No, you are, because look.
Well, that is a technical term. You
Stuffed.
are all stuffed.
Stuffed.
You're up the creek without the paddle.
Yeah, hang on, let them see this one close too. There you go.
It's really, really pretty. And again, if you were wanting to make the bag,
Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. There's 17 metres left and 44 people got it in their baskets. And that's 16 left, 16 metres left. And I don't know how much the people in front of you in the queue is going to take because we can't see, 15 left now, we can't see how much people are putting in their baskets. We can see a name and see that somebody's got it in their basket, but we don't know how much they've put in their basket. 13 metres left now. This is going to go. There's 46 people want it and 13 metres left. 12 metres left, 10 metres left. Somebody's just multi-bought, you saw it, see? Going to stop now. It always does this.
do you know, if you're ever out of a job, you can come to Walthamstow High Street. We'll get a market store because it's good. Have a look, have a look, have a look. Pound about, pound about, pound about.
4 left. 4 left.
4.
When I was little, I used to love going to Louth Market, and they used to sell all their soaps and everything, but still in the cardboard boxes. And then they'd drawn a funny label, and they'd done a 2, and they kind of filled it in. You know, I love that. 3 metres left. It's going to sell out. Walthamstow Market. I don't think so.
No.
I saw a nice house for sale in Walthamstow recently. I'm looking to buy a house back in London.
Well, you see, the first house went over £1 million in Walthamstow. I don't personally live in one of those, but
Go on, sold out.
Okay.
No, that's just it. And my little house in Twickenham, when I sold it, I thought nobody's ever going to pay. It's $1.5 million now for a tiny little terraced house. It's the same as yours.
Yeah.
Right, next. Oh,
Right.
snake.
We're going to do snake.
He's producing from the floor, everybody.
I'm going to do all the ones that I know that if you have to be really, really, really quick.
Yeah.
Right, so this is our snake denim. Now, this is really, really, really cool. A nice little pencil skirt and this, really cool. Now, you've got this gilt work over the top. Really, really... Now, it's not... Sometimes snake skins can look really, you know...
What?
Exotic.
Okay.
So that. But this...
This is exotic.
Well, it is, but it's
Subtle.
sophisticated.
Sophisticated. Only 11 metres left. You bought most of it on pre-order.
It's absolutely beautiful. And also, these fabrics here that I'm showing you now, once they're gone, I cannot repeat them.
Oh, now you tell us.
Sorry.
So hang on, this was brand new.
That was brand new. That is non-repeatable. So I can't now bring this
could
back.
have told us that before, couldn't
All
they?
right, sorry.
So you can't get any snake.
No, so once the snake's gone, that is it gone.
Yeah, Ben would have trousers. Before Ben met Alice, yeah, he would have worn trousers made to this, but Alice doesn't let him anymore. I wouldn't go sensible.
Well, you know the common denominator on there.
Alice, yeah. Right, 7 metres left.
It's really cool. This would make this would actually make up in the Ursula bag really, really pretty.
There you go. I know Walthamstow Market. My former mother-in-law lived in Chingford. Nice houses. Well, I used to live in Hackney. My first place was in Hackney. In fact, I should have bought in Walthamstow then, but I didn't. Covent Garden Market at least. No, because you don't shout. You have to do flowers in Covent Garden Market, don't they?
You do.
And fish. They still do fish in Covent Garden. 7 metres left.
Have you ever been to Covent Garden recently?
No.
It's all like Charlotte Tilbury and Chanel and
is it?
Mulberry and Fendi, and that's what all the shops are now. The market is still in there.
Yeah.
I used to, in actual fact, you probably heard this story, but I used to have, not in the Apple Market, that was too expensive, but I had a stall, a bag stall in the Jubilee Market, which is down the bottom of Covent Garden, and that's where I met Peter Stringfellow, and he asked me to make the bags for his record label.
Wow.
We're
going back a bit now, aren't we?
We are, yeah.
My Alex, my personal trainer, his mum used to work for Stringfellows. We're going no further. 6 metres left.
We shan't. I had a very interesting meeting, let's just say that.
He used to come on this morning every now and then. And he came on when we did an item on swimming trunks, right? So we had ladies coming in swimwear and models coming on. And he went, I always wear these. And he just dropped his trousers. He had the tiniest little G-string of a swimming trunk on. I know. 4 left. Sorry if I've just put you off your lunch. Snake, we can't get this again. How many in baskets, Ben? Oh, there's no graphics in. Sorry about that. He's been a bit ahead of himself there. Right, okay, moving on then. Which one's next, please?
Right, let's go for... this is really, really limited. Now, this one, I've
got holes in it, that one?
I have never seen...
Broadway Anglais, this one.
So this is broadly Anglaise. How different is it? Now, this is... This, I'm sure this will sell out in a heartbeat because this is... I know we didn't have an awful lot of this
I need to tell you, this is chambray weight. This is the
Beautiful.
lovely chambray weight, this one.
This would make a really beautiful blouse.
Yes.
Or even just a really nice simple top. Like all the...
Now, are these going to catch and rip?
No, I mean you would have to be careful.
Well, like any Broadway Anglais, really.
Yeah, I mean I wouldn't fight in a 50% sale in a stall, with some woman trying to get the last pair of size 4 shoes.
I got punched in Redditch in the C&A. Was it the C&A or the Matalan? I can't remember. Matalan in Redditch. I got punched by a lady there many moons ago. 18.99 for a metre. Remember. I cried. 18.99 for your 1 metre. I think that's gorgeous.
That is really lovely. And again, if you were to use this with a, say, so we've got another chambray, which is a chambray stripe. So if you were to use this as the base and just trim.
Oh, yeah. Right, there's way more in baskets than we've got stock of. You do need to check out. Clang name droppers, says Lo. Right, yeah. Please keep going through for that. There's way too many people got that in their baskets. You do need to be quick. And again, never again.
Never again.
Never again. All right, now, so should do the... Oh, do that one then, yeah.
Oh, no, this is a really... Now, this is more like an 8-ounce denim. This is a lot thicker. So if we hold this one up...
Now, oh, yeah, now this is your proper... I'd call this 8 ounce now, this one.
So this is a proper... So, for instance, with this type of denim, if you were to make up a bag, you don't actually need to line it because this has got enough body in it to keep this structure. But again, if you were to just literally double that over, sew it all round, fill it with beanie beans, this is a great outdoor bean bag for people to sit out in the garden with, so get ahead and think about things like that.
Yeah.
Or if you're doing that for the garden, if you brought it back into the house in the winter, this will sit in a Christmas story, no problem at all. You could make alternate Christmas stockings out of this, just put a nice fur trim on it, bring it up to date. You can make soft furnishings. You could even recover.
Tuff it. Make a tuff it out of it.
Yeah, you could do all sorts
poufet.
of this.
Make a poufet out of it. So how much? $18.99 by the metre again.
Yeah. So
Lovely and wide. Look at the width of that.
Yeah, it's 150 centimetres. This is a never, again, this, once it's gone, it is gone. You will not actually get it.
Do you know what this reminds me of? And it's going to sound really weird. When I first lived in New York, I used to look out of my apartment block and there was an apartment block right next door and it was hundreds of windows like that. And I used to sit on my window seat and watch everybody in their flats because nobody ever, because you're high up, 18 floors up, nobody ever puts a blind up or anything like that. And it really was like a window to the world of all sorts of things. I mean, it was just incredible, the things I used to see. Make sure you check out on that one, $18.99. Well, they could see in mine as well.
I wondered why you had those binoculars.
You don't need binoculars. It was so close. Didn't need them. Well, I'd need them now because I won't be able to see the building now. And I'd be like, what are they doing? $18.99. Can't get this one again. I was a very nosy, but it was New York. You're allowed to be.
Again, this would make a really lovely... think about children's wear as well. Really some nice little dungarees.
Hannah, producer Hannah, would love dungarees out of that.
Yeah, be really cool.
No, not you, Ben. You couldn't wear dungarees in that. No. Beautiful.
No, now Alice is involved. She's not
now Alice is involved. And it's too colourful for Ollie. I can't imagine.
I think Levi would pull this off.
Dungarees. What?
Levi would pull this off. Some really wide-legged denim things with really chunky.
Yes. Where is he? He's gone into hiding. $18.99. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. What have we called it? Red. Right, okay.
Red check.
Next.
Now, this next one... I need to get my
this is barcode.
This is barcode, and this is really interesting. I'm going to show you what you can do.
Oh, they're loose threads.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you going to do with those scissors?
So, literally...
Don't do it right in the middle. Oh, never mind, too late. Oh, wow, look. Let's just pull that over to the middle. So just do on that one as well, so we can see what you did. Because, hang on, look. These are loose threads, look.
Yeah, they're loose threads. So if I just go in the middle, and then when it washes, this just... So you can leave them as they are, or you can cut them, and it creates this really, really cool texture.
Yeah.
So this is a really, really fun one. But again, the barcode one, once it's gone, it is gone. And this isn't see-through, so...
No, you've got the denim backing behind it.
You've got the denim backing in there. But again, this is a really interesting one in how it's been actually manufactured. So this isn't your run-of-the-mill, off-the-peg denim. This is a very, very expensive denim.
The thing is, I can imagine it not cutting it like that. I can imagine it on a catwalk.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And a really, really like kind of a dress that you wouldn't expect to make out of denim that's very structured and everything. Be gorgeous. Oh, I love denim wedding dresses. That'd be gorgeous as denim wedding dress as well.
And again, this is one of those denims that once it starts to fade and it gets a bit bad, denim, like leather handbags, it's the patina that, like a brand new handbag looks fine, but once it's a bit bashed and battered,
It's really funny because I used to go to people's houses to style them and go through their wardrobes. And I went to one, she's a really, really high-powered business lady. And I went to her house and she had a wardrobe. She had about 5, there was only her and her husband, but she had a wardrobe in every single bedroom. So there were 6 bedrooms. And she had clothes in each of the different, but she never took something from that one and put it with that one. Because she'd go to the shop and the shop would say, this is your outfit. And she never thought of me. Anyway, she had one room downstairs, which was full of handbags, right? And it was just shelves and all the handbags were in velvet bags. She went, oh, I can't use anything that look too new. I said, I want them to, so I literally took one, left it in his velvet bag, and I was stomping on the floor like it was a Louis Vuitton one. And she nearly passed out. But then when we took out the velvet bag, it had got that and she was like, that's exactly what I wanted. So I presume she just sat and did that with all her bags when I went home. $18.99. We've got to move on. Look at the time.
But really, really cool for that one.
Beautiful.
Now, we've got, now, just because we've got Christmas coming up, this one doesn't need a lot of introduction. This is a red stretch denim. Now, red denim is really, really sort of like difficult to get hold of.
Yeah.
This one's got a little bit of stretch in it as well. But again, this is an alternative to your stocking making, or for instance, this would look lovely in a pinafore dress.
Hot pants.
Yeah, all sorts of different things. A nice pencil skirt, or even a deconstructed little jacket.
Yeah, oh, no, that'd be nice. Yeah, really nice. Beautiful. By the meter, remember, $18.99. And again, is this once it's gone, it's gone?
Once it's gone, it's gone. And the next 2 are the same.
Brilliant. Gorgeous. Moving on.
Now, we've got 2 chambrays.
Yeah.
Now,
Paisley.
the paisley one. This is a micro paisley. It's a slight
Micro paisley.
micro paisley.
Yeah, okay. That's like a micro pig or a micro hippo.
Well, it is, look, the teeny weeny.
Yeah, all right.
But this is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful chambray. I think just a really sophisticated, nice blouse.
It's very elegant, isn't it?
It is really, really elegant. And if you're thinking about getting ahead for the summer to make some bits and pieces that you're going to wear when the winter
It's gone. When the weather's better.
when the weather is better.
Yeah.
That's it. Literally, this is going to be absolutely perfect. This pin hem's like a dream.
I'm seeing a dressing gown. I'm seeing a floor-length dressing gown.
Oh, that would be nice, actually.
Because it's nice and soft. So you know when you get in the bath and you towel yourself down, you don't want to put a toweling dressing gown on, but you just want to put a lightweight dressing gown on. And then you can wander around the garden. Not now, but in the summer, you can wander around the garden in it.
Exactly.
Feel the breeze on your ankles. $18.99. What? Well, Dulcie, my friend Dulcie, whenever it's a full moon, she goes out and she stands naked in her garden and barefooted on the grass because you're earthing yourself because it's a full moon and everything. And you shout your mantras and things. Yeah, what's what I'm looking for? You shout your what you manifestations, what you want, that kind of thing. Yeah, cosmic ordering. That's what she does. I also had another neighbour called Doreen when I lived in Hackney.
Is she still in Strangeways?
No. She's working with Julia Roberts at the moment, actually. And then Doreen used to live below me in Hackney. Doreen was of a certain age, and whenever it rained in summer, she'd run round the garden naked. And I'd be sitting there thinking,
Actually, I've always wanted to do that because I would just find it so liberating. Because I like to put my face in the rain's coming. I just like to.
In summer rain, it's lovely. Is it too built up round your way?
Pretty well, yeah. And we get the Sahara sands as well.
Oh.
Over.
Anyway, keep going through for that one. $18.99. Micro paisley, that one. Then we've got the chambray stripe.
Then we've got the chambray stripe. Again, really beautiful, beautiful, lightweight.
Oh, that now. This looks like a Savile Row fabric. This one.
This is just so
That's
soft
beautiful.
and beautiful. It really is absolutely luxurious.
That would be gorgeous blouse, lightweight, and well, actually, this would make the dressing gown as well because it's just beautiful, isn't it?
And this is a great summer one because this, I literally just put that on my skin and it is so cooling, really, really beautiful. This almost has the same properties as viscose because when you wear viscose, it keeps you nice and cool. This is exactly the same. It's really, really beautiful.
Is it 100% cotton?
Yep.
Beautiful, isn't it?
And again, once this is gone, it is gone. I mean, a nice little girl's summer dress in this, trim it with some really nice lace around the hem of the skirt, all sorts of things like that.
But I can also see a lady who works in an office making like a smart but comfortable office dress outfit as well.
Yeah, that would be really, really lovely.
Beautiful. Keep going through. $18.99. A lot of these are going after we finish the auction. A lot of you come through. I've still got 3 more fabrics showing. We've only... Yeah, see, the red denim is flying out now. After we finished it, the red denim is absolutely flying out. I've got 3 more fabrics left.
I know we've got a few.
Oh, no, 5 more fabrics. 5 more fabrics left. No, 4. There you go. That one, and that one. Do those 2 first, then.
These 2.
So these are glittery.
This is our gold. So if we do gold sparkle denim, now, again, you'll have to be fast as fingers because we do not have.
Oh, this is lovely, this one.
This is a deep, nice.
I'll tell you now, there's only 11 metres left of this one. Only 11 metres left.
This is really, really pretty. And again, this is one that when you actually, you go like that.
It's not going to come off, is it?
Yeah, you don't get the transfer. And the glitter, sometimes with these glitter fabrics, you end up with literally like a hand.
Oh, no, whenever I sell fabric, Hannah goes, just scrape it for me, John, to see if it doesn't come off, though, does it?
No, it's really, really...
How beautiful is that? 10 metres left. Way too many people got it in their basket. Twice as many people as we've got stock of in the baskets. Oh, just jumped down to 7. 7 now. 7 left. 21 in baskets. Rightio. Then we had... Now, what's this, then?
So this is what we're calling our bronze glitter denim.
You see, now that would make a gorgeous party frock. And I'd love to do a boned bodice and a really fitted boned bodice in there.
And again, if you were to do like a really large bow in this, and again, you've got, this is one fabric, but look at the 2.
Look at this other side.
Really, really pretty. So you don't actually have to use the face of the fabric. You can use both sides of this one. And again, even if you were to do a soft furnishings with this, and you were to do, say, like the prairie braid, and you were to use the reverse and the top, and maybe integrate a little bit of the denim as well. But again, really, really beautiful. And it's got that lovely rose gold lurex going through it.
Absolutely. And it'll drape, it'll pleat, it'll gather, it'll do all of that. It's really, really lovely, this one.
And sometimes lurex fabrics can be really scratchy. This is not scratchy.
Well, it's because if they use a cheap lurex, that's what makes, And it's also, I mean, on both sides, you can't feel, there's nothing scratchy on either side there. It's absolutely beautiful. That'll sew up beautifully.
In fact, you wouldn't actually need to line this because of the, like the scratchiness. You could actually avoid actually having to line this at all.
No, you don't have to line this at all.
No.
Beautiful. Right, very quickly, 3 more fabrics.
Now, these...
Remember, everything is going afterwards. Ben's going to move all of them across to today, as seen on today's show later on. So on the webbings and everything like that.
Now,
right. Okay.
Just very simply, we have this is all the same
fabric.
That's
Composition. Yeah, this is what we're
this
selling.
Is
fabric.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Oh yeah, put those scissors down. Right. Okay.
So we have our midnight. We have our teal, and I forgot what we call that one.
Latte, I imagine.
Latte.
We'll look, have a
Right,
look. Right,
so
so the navy one.
Now, this one, feel that. It's a
We call this one midnight. Why? What's that?
Backing.
It's a what?
Brushed backing.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
This is 100% cotton. No, this is vintage.
Right. Oh, is it?
Yeah, this is vintage. Now, if you ever go on the Victoria line in London, this is what this reminds me of.
What? They're covering the seats in them?
No, this is actually vintage Italian.
Oh,
and this is a cotton drill with, it's got a...
Oh, sorry, Alistair.
This is really, really pretty. Again, really, really nice weight.
Both sides. That's gorgeous against the skin. But again, you could trim it in that side. Look.
Yeah.
You could make something out of that side and then trim it in the other side.
And again, these are really limited. And again, because it's vintage, I can't get any more of this once it's...
So you've got a bolt of it. So if I buy 10 metres of it, I can have my 10 metres. But once that whole block stuff's gone, that's it.
That is it.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's your midnight.
Beautiful. And have a quick look at the pattern on it there. So you've got the little squares and the dots on there.
Yeah. And every tube line has a different pattern, if you
Yes.
like, in their jacquard
Yeah.
weave for the furnishing for the seats.
But it's not what the seats are made of.
No.
Right.
But that's what it reminds me of. And then
We had this one.
we have this electric teal, which is absolutely stunning.
Ooh, that's nice, isn't it?
I mean, that in a
So I'd call that kingfisher rather than teal. But
yeah, but it's almost like peacock.
Yes, yeah, peacock, yeah.
But again, it's got that beautiful brushed reverse. That almost feels like a micro nap velvet.
Yes, it does. I was going to say moleskin, like that
Yeah.
kind of lovely soft
Really,
moleskin.
really, really pretty. Again, sews up like a dream.
Beautiful. Oh, yeah, I can tell that. And then last but not least, I'll fold that one. Well, not fold, I'll just pile it in the pile there for Levi.
And then I forgot what
What's
colour-
this one called? Taupe. Oh,
And again, really useful. A really nice, relaxed little jacket in this. Really pretty.
Yeah.
Again, that beautiful, beautiful, beautiful brushed backing. Really, honestly, I wish we had touch television because that's
Yeah.
one of those fabrics that you can just touch. And again, it's the cotton drill on the top. Really robust fabric. But again, once these are gone, these are gone.
yeah, you can make Hayley's jacket out of this, or a denim jacket be beautiful out of that one. Right, Alistair, we have to say goodbye. Thank you ever so much.
Oh.
Well done. Thank you very much indeed. Vote for Alistair if he's... Oh, no, that's the wrong one, isn't it?
Oh, no, well...
You can't be voted for.
Oh, can't I?
No. You'll see him again soon. And you'll see me in 4 minutes when I've got Christmas gifting. Goodbye. See you in 4 minutes.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
It's Search for a Star Finalist Week here on Sewing Street. Tune in from Wednesday the 20th through to Sunday the 24th of November to meet our talented finalists and vote for your favourite sewist to win. The voting lines will open from 1 p.m. on Sunday the 24th of November. So stay tuned to find out more about our finalists and get ready to help us choose the next Sewing Street star. You won't want to miss the Search for a Star Finalist Week on Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hi everyone, I'm Rachel Williams and I work as a chartered financial planner. I started sewing 7 or 8 years ago as a hobby and I absolutely fell in love with it. I love that sense of achievement that you get from creating a project. I'm so excited though to be part of the Search for a Sewing Star competition. I love the idea of being able to inspire others using a diverse range of techniques. And I'm really looking forward to sharing some hints and tips with you and maybe even some cruelty secrets along the way.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Oh, gifting. But before I go on to gifting, I've got loads of these sitting in baskets. Oh, actually, no. There's not that many left, actually. How many in baskets? Right, there's 38 in baskets and 28 not checked out yet. 38 people wanted this. Now, more people, because I did this at 8 o'clock this morning, more people will be watching now than were at 8 o'clock this morning, or different people anyway. So would you like a William Morris quilt, most affordable price we've ever taken a William Morris quilt to? For some reason, it's on 4-way split pay. And it's $89.99. Now, it's a metre. It's not a little one. It's 1.5 metres by 1.5 metres. Have a look at... There you go. It's not a very good picture, but in the old studio. Got another one there on the little pink sofa from Dunelm. Beautiful. Here we go. This is the box of goodies. You get your instructions. And then you get all of... Oh, look, beautifully packaged back up by Levi as well. I'm going to ruin it again. Gorgeous, isn't it? Look at all the different fabrics you get in here. Now, we had people multi-buying, because you could multi-buy and make an even bigger quilt if you wanted to. Actually, if you bought 2 kits... Hang on, 1, 2, 3... Hang on, 2 kits would make... Yeah, you can make a much bigger quilt if you bought 2 kits, couldn't you? Anyway, look, all the fabric... Willow bow there. Oh, beautiful. Gorgeous. There are 42 people want this, but only 28 left. You need to check out. Keep going through now. Keep going through. Now, you're very slow when you're checking out today. Loads of people got it in baskets. Did you say 42? 43 people have got it in their baskets. All you need to do is click on that checkout and it's yours. Beautiful. Christmas present to yourself. Look at that as a finished quilt there. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, actually, the finished picture's got it up a different way to the way Delphine's one was, because they're black in the bottom right-hand corner on Delphine's, isn't it? Anyway, keep going through. Lots of you there. Check out. Beautiful, gorgeous fabrics. 1.5 metres square. William Morris. And it's on split pay, 4-way split pay. If you want to take advantage of that, you can do. You don't have to if you don't want to. I know. Beautiful. Right, going to move on. Let you check out on that one. Okay. Circular cutter. Oh, right. Oh, have you taken away the one in the packet, Levi? I just want to show them how it arrives at their house. Right. Do you want to cut the perfect circles? Right? The best way to do it is get one of these Fiskars circular cutters. Let me just show you how you can do it. Now, you can do it as a circle, or you can do it with a seam lance and make it 2 half circle. Let me show you first of all a full circle. Let me just pull that way. Right, so here we go. What you do is you fold your fabric across like that. You take your rotating cutting ruler, take the ruler. Now, it will cut from 2 inches to 12 inches, including a 1/4 inch seam allowance. What you need to do, though, is when it's a fold line, you match the fold up with the solid line here. You pop that there, and you pop that one on there. No. Rightio. Then you'll also get, on the picture on the website, you also get one of these. Levi, did you have the one in the packet, please, my lovely? You get one of these with it, right? This is the rotary cut. This is the blade Now, the blade doesn't come into force until you push it down like that. Please, please, please be careful when you're picking this up. Always keep the guard on it, because if you pick it up like that, that blade could pop out and cut you in the hand there. This is what yours will look like when it arrives, just so you know. Complete with the cutter and all the instructions and everything like that. Beautiful. Right, so let me show you. You fold the fabric in half. You line it up with the solid line there and the solid line there. You'll notice that the grooves go beyond the actual fabric. Oh, you be careful, Jimmy. What you do is you take the guard off, and you see you've got these two little nodules here. You pop that, say we're going to do a 6-inch circle. You pop the nodules in the 6-inch groove, and then what you do is you make sure that it's going to run smoothly. Now, that's not going to cut your fabric because you've not pressed it down, not engaged your blade. Then what you do, oh, hang on, jump then. Press it down. Push it around like this. Now, let's put the guard back on. Look. Perfect 6-inch circle. Perfect 6-inch circle there. Now, if you want to get two fabrics to make half and half, you do exactly the same, except this time, you don't put a fold on the bottom. You put your raw edge on the bottom like this. And then this time, you line it up with the dotted line, because that's giving you 1/4 inch seam allowance. There and there. Right, so the 1/4 inch is running along here. You do exactly the same thing again. Make sure it runs round smoothly. Press it down. Right, so this time, you get, just didn't do it there. You get 2 half circles, but they've got 1/4 inch seam allowance on this edge here, so you can sew them together and get yourself a perfect 6-inch circle. Now, I only have 7 of those left. And 9 in baskets, right? And I doubt we can get them back in again before Christmas. So if you are thinking of buying it for a Christmas present for somebody, I suggest you check out now. $31.99. Now, and let me just also explain, because on the picture, we just saw it then, there's not one of these on the picture. You do get this with it. We've been telling them for ages and ages and ages about that. Right, the other thing is this blade will need to be changed as often as your normal rotary cutter blade. You'll feel it getting, that's not a normal rotary cutter blade. What it is you open the top like this. This is twist it around, there you go. Look. So that's, now we haven't got any of these in stock at the moment, but we do have them often in stock. And you discard that one in the proper place, and then you literally get the new one, pop it in like that, line up the 2 notches, twist it, and the blade's back in. But please, please, please do it with the guard on the bottom. 17 of these in baskets and 6 left. Yeah, what is it about filling your basket? Anyway, there you go. It's up to you. It's not up to me. I don't mind. Right, gifting now. Seams hand cream, always a big seller at Christmas. Yeah. Now, I'm not going to open this one because I opened the last one. Left it for Bruce. Right, $17.99. You love this. This was developed by Karen. That's way too much for your little hands.
I'm going to share it.
Was developed by Karen Gerard because she was doing a millinery course at London College of Fashion. And she wanted something that would sink into her skin really, really quickly. You need this much. Ooh, that's all you need for your hands. Just take my ring off. And literally, it's got the most gorgeous smell to it. Now, it's not like a manufactured smell. It's like a really, really natural smell. So what it has in it is rosehip oil, shea butter, ota beta glucan. Now it's got a biomimetic lipid complex which copies the lipids in your skin. Now look, that's already been absorbed into my skin. I do it every day. What would be really good, I haven't got it today, is if you get the nail oil as well, because the nail oil is fantastic. Don't just use it on your hands. You can use it on your elbows. You can use it on your knees. You can use it on the bottom of your feet. It's a really, really lovely present. $17.99. Beautiful. What have you two been up to? You've just come in like two naughty boys into the studio. No. $17.99. Thank you. What pencil case? No. Inktense pencils. Got a small pack and a big pack. Auntie Pauline uses these all the time. Oh, small ones first. Now, these will look like a considered purchase for crayons. It's not even open, this one, look. They are gorgeous. Now, you can use them as pencil crayons. You can mix it with a bit of water to make it like a watercolour. But also, Auntie Pauline puts this on hers. I'll tell you about that in a minute. They last for such a long time, these. £55.99, split pay. Why not split pay? $27.99. Beautiful. I think we might have replanned that because it's a rounded number. Gorgeous, aren't they? All the different colours there. 24 watercolour ink pencils. Innovative formulation that acts like ink, delivers intensely vibrant colours that dry permanently and do not wash out. Oh, actually, if they don't wash out, why do you need to use this then? You can colour onto fabric. Beautiful. I've got one open here. Oh, that's a different tin. Have they got different things on them? No, they've got butterflies on them. No, I've got that's the one I've just shown, and this one you've just brought in. The one on the web's got the whale on it as well, hasn't it? Beautiful for layering up. You can add water to it as well, or just colour in like this. The what? Oh, okay. Look, layering up with your different colours there. We're not just going to sit here and colour. I didn't want to stay in the lines. That's why they don't have me on Hobby Maker. I don't stay in the lines, you see. Got the big tin as well. Real gorgeous 36er. Lovely Christmas present. I don't know what that is. I can't even believe I can't get that one open. No, even Levi can't get it open. There we go. Thank you. Look at those gorgeous cups. These are going to last you a lifetime, aren't they, these? $85.99. Stuart's got these. Three-way split pay. Three-way split pay. Blimey, Hobby Maker are very liberal with their split pays, aren't they? $85.99. They're beautiful. Lots of those in baskets. 12 in baskets. 12 in baskets. Check out. I'll do the fabric medium. Auntie Pauline uses this to make that onto fabric. $5.99. So what this is, just so you know, if you go to one of the do-it-all stores and buy some emulsion, like test pot, right? You mix this 1-to-1 with that. That then makes the emulsion fabric paint. You let it dry, you iron it, and it's fixed. I know. If you're doing any of Lorraine's stencils, brilliant for that. Become your own fabric designer. $5.99. Well done. Yeah, what's this? I've not seen this before. This is like when I was at Elton John's house and he got the jewellery out to wear for that evening and he unravelled one of these and I went, look at all that costume jewellery. He went, costume jewellery, my, what's it? They're all real. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, look. $29.99. Now they're watercolour pencils, so they're the same thing. I don't know what these are. I'll have to be told. Jimmy, what are these? Watercolour pencils. Yeah, what does that mean?
You can add like water to the.
Add water to them.
You can add water to write them on, add water, and you can use them like paint.
Are you ambidextrous? You just painted with both your different hands then? He went like this. He went like this. You draw it like that, and then you put water on, and you go like that. There you go. Read this. $24.99 for 48 pencils. Is he putting the little mouse across as he's reading it? You keep looking at that for a minute. Gorgeous. I love these. $24.99. Oh, for Frank Hunky Dory. These are Auntie Pauline. Auntie Pauline sells these. She does Hunky Dory, doesn't she? Auntie Pauline. Who does it? Lots of people do Hunky Dory, though, don't they? That Sharon, I bet that Sharon's got her foot in the door. $24.99 for 48 pencils. How much should they be? Oh, $29.99. He didn't put the thingy in that one, did he? Oh, and then it's got a little... Hang on. Oh, look. Oh, no, it's a little pencil case at the end there. Put your erasers in there. And that is so cute for a Christmas present. Oh, they're going. They're going. What a lovely Christmas present that is. I don't want it though, Jimmy. Thank you. I've got enough pencils. Do I want what? Fusing mat. Right. Delphine will not be without this. Now, I need to walk. You won't get this one because obviously this is our tatty on Studio One. There are only 7 of these left. 7 left. If you know somebody in your life who wants one of these for Christmas. Right. So, this is a silicone mat. So, Alistair was just saying you could put your repair and... What was it called, that stuff? Repair and bond, is that right? Bond and repair. Anyway, but then this, if you're doing a plique, you can put Bondaweb on it, you can build up your picture, iron it, the fabric sticks to the fabric, but the bottom Bondaweb does not stick to the fuser mat. Now, we used to sell one of these from Australia for way more than that back in the day at Sewing Quarter, and they flew out. But you didn't get this with it, and we used to sell one of these that was half this size for $16.99. But you're getting all of that for $24.99. I know it's a fantastic Christmas present just for yourself, but there are only 7 left. There's only 7 left in the building at the moment. And a lot of things are selling after, when I finished the auction, moved on, then Ben goes, oh, that one's sold out now. That one's sold out. So be careful. Be very, very careful. Oh, right. Now, I haven't got anything physical here to show you, but we're getting to the last few days of selling this now. You know Hayley West, she's got her 25 days of sewing. Have you still got the slide with what they have to do? So, what happens is you buy this, it's an instant download. So on the website, it says purchase, right? It says purchase. You click on it. Don't click on it more than once because every time you click on it, it means you're buying another one. You click on it once. And then what happens is you go to your account. Your account, there's a downloadable, in your account, where you go to look at your account, there's a little bit where it says download. You click on there, and there's the link for this, right? What happens is you have to then let Hayley know your order number, the email address that you'd like it to be sent to, and if you want a personal message for it to go through. You will then get a confirmation from Hayley, and then you'll hear nothing until the 1st of December. And then on the 1st of December, you'll get an email with a pattern in it, right? A digital pattern. There you go, there's the instructions. That's what you have to do. You see, and then every day for the whole of December, you will get a pattern. You will get a digital pattern. Now, you can print them up. Once you've got them, you can print them up and put them in your cupboard or whatever if you don't want to leave it on the computer. You can print them up and have them in your cupboard. But there are 25, now they're not just Christmas, there's about 3 Christmassy things in there. I will tell you there's one where you build up, so like say day 4, day 11 and day 28 all make the same thing. There are more in-depth things than there were last year, as well as some really, really simple little makes as well. All that for $32.99. All of that for $32.99. Right, all the stuff on the desk is either last year's or the year before. Oh, it's got, there you go. So that was when we launched it, not launched it, we did it the other day. Tuesday at 10 o'clock we did that. Tuesday at 10 o'clock we did that. Let's go and have a look at it and you can hear all about it. We sold loads more yesterday, but obviously the sooner you buy it, the better, because obviously Hayley's got to send you all the information and everything, and she doesn't want to be rushing it on the 30th of November. So please get that sorted now. There's your, no P&P by the way, there's your purchase button. Don't press it more than once though. Right? I mean, it's a brilliant idea. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant idea. Right, another gorgeous Christmas gift is Debbie's book, A Year of Quilting. This is fabulous, isn't it? We did it on, was it Sunday? No, I wasn't in on Sunday, was I? Tuesday, all the days are running into each other. There are 52 blocks in here. Now, it's one a week, obviously, but you don't have to do them one a week. Some of them you won't like, some of them you'll love. You don't need to make that quilt. You can use any of the blocks for any other projects. It's a really, really beautiful book, $15.99. Beautiful, look. Nice, clean, open book, that coffee table book, and also a book that you can work with if you want to just make a block one afternoon. How lovely is that? It's a 6.5 inch unfinished size, a 6 inch finished size. What you need and how you make it. Look, tall flower. Beautiful, lovely present, that one, at $15.99. Beautiful, isn't it? She's made it with Melissa Naylor, who she's known for donkey's years. And also, let me just show you the plot. So you get all the templates you need in the back. Let me just show you the big master plan. Hang on. Oh. There. So this is how, if you made the whole quilt the way that they have, this is how you do it, right? All the different weeks where they go. But you don't necessarily, if you don't like the tall flower, you don't need to make the tall flower. You might just want to make that. You might just want to make that. You might want to make a bed runner. You don't have to do the whole quilt if you don't want to, but it's a beautiful book to have because you've got 52 different blocks, all with different techniques and things like that. Lovely. Now, another book that I launched this week. What day was that? Saturday, this was, at 8 o'clock in the morning. Alison Smith, MBE, was in with her new book, Tailoring. It's a tailoring book, this one. And we sold, I've just seen how many left. We sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. There she is. And guess what? That's the price it's meant to be. That Long River had it at this price, so we decided to go to that price as well. £20? £20. There's a little look through the book. It's such a lovely book. Go and watch the whole show back if you like. Saturday at 8 a.m. Beautiful. There it is, the tailoring book. We spent a whole hour, we were supposed to do sewing and everything. We spent the whole hour just chatting about what was in the book, about techniques and everything like that. There you go. Very highly thought of, she is, in the sewing world. Loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. Make sure you check out. Lovely gift that. £20 for a tailoring book. And don't think, oh, it's not heavy tailoring. It's lovely soft tailoring. So like little jackets and waistcoats and shirts and trousers and skirts and things. Look at all the things behind me. Look, oh, no, don't look at the things behind me. Look. How to put in a shoulder pad, all sorts of things like that. Loads of techniques in there and loads of advice about buying fabrics and doing things like that. Lots in baskets. There are downloadable patterns. So one that you can download to your own computer at home, or there's a version that you can take them to a print shop and have AO, I think they're called, AO, and they print them up to the correct size for you. Well done if you got this, because it's absolutely lovely. Yeah. Gorgeous. Right. The walking foot for the Brother Machine. Now, if you've bought the latest one, you don't need this. If you bought the ME, you don't need this. But if you bought the, what was the first one called? Fashion FE, the fashion edition, you won't have got one of these with it. This is your Brother open toe walking foot. $39.99. $39.99. There's your open toe walking foot. Designed by Brother. Just see if it's got anything interesting on the back. Oh, here you go. Oh, okay. It doesn't mention our make, our one. What's it called? What's ours called? $39.99. I'm sure it'll fit. It just hasn't listed it. That was all on the back. $39.99. Who's looking at you? Who's looking at you then? Oh, okay. Or was it you, Jimmy? Was it you frightening them, or are you making a lot of noise? Oh, we're used to the noise now. Last week I was watching from home, and I had to message in and go, what's all that noise? And Dan was banging boxes around everything. I've also got the Brother quilting foot. Now I've only got 6 of these left. Gorgeous. So you're doing your free motion quilting. Crikey, who's next door now? Yeah. Is it Toby? No, it's a boy. It's definitely a boy. Anyway, well done if you get that. Oh, it's Steve. He's doing your U bamboo. Pants. What else are they selling? Don't go now. Go and look later. No, not you. Them. Keep going through. Those are going. Those are going. The quilting feet are going. There it is. Free motion quilting. Oh, yes. Let's do those. Where are they? Levi, have you still got those earrings in? Oh, no. Where are the earrings, Levi? Oh, I had some lovely Riley Blake earrings. You wouldn't get that on QVC, would you? When Andy Peters is doing pies for Christmas. Yeah. Ryland was on this week, Andy Peters. What's Amanda Holden? She was on. What's the Welsh designer called? Welsh fashion designer. Julia McDonald, he was on. Beautiful. Oh, now I can't open them. No, I'm going to open them. These are leather earrings, look. Riley Blake leather earrings. They are leather, so if you don't like animal product, don't buy them. They're on the shepherd's hook crook look. I don't know if my earring hole's still open. Should we have a look? I haven't worn an earring for ages. Where's your hoop? Obviously, you won't get these ones. Not like Angelina when she puts on the big diamond earrings. Look. I could put one through my other one as well, but I'd have to take my shirt off. Oh, that's got Jimmy going. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh, let me just find the little thing. No, you're not going to get this one. I'll make sure Levi doesn't take this one. Beautiful. What's it, Levi? Oh, he's going to clone me now. Anyway, keep going through for those $16.99. Really, really, you won't get that. I promise you, you won't get those. Not that there's anything wrong with me, but you just won't get those. Gorgeous. Right, what's next? Oh. The one that's furthest away, you mean? I've got my iron. Let me do my iron first, and I can switch it off. This is lovely, this iron. Right, now, back in the day when I was little, my mum used to say to me, or all of us, if you buy me an iron for Christmas, that'll be you done for. These are gorgeous little irons, these. Hang on, let me just get a thing. Look, this one here can be a normal iron, so you can iron away like that. Or, if you want it to be a cordless iron, you literally just take the, there you go, there, push that across to unlock, becomes a cordless iron. That's your base, obviously. Oh, you don't keep the cardboard on. There you go. Isn't it funny, when I took out the box, I was like, oh, this one's different to the ones I've had before. It's because there was still a cardboard on it. Has really, really, really good steam. Now, I don't know if this will work, because hang on. Come on, John, steam. Am I switched on? Hang on. It's plugged in and switched on. Hang on. This blue line here is just for fancy, right? That's nothing to do with how hot it is or anything like that. Oh, look, that wasn't turned up, that's why. So there you go. So you've got the normal dial on the inside there. I'm going to let it... Here it comes. I can hear it steaming up. Look, 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 look. That's just for 2 seconds of it heating up, isn't it? Brilliant, isn't it? Lovely iron. How much is it? $29.99. $29.99. Gorgeous. You can do a spray. You can do a steam, either up or down. You can make it cordless or corded. It's got a nice long cable on it as well. Anti-drip. $29.99, 2-in-1 cordless iron, titanium. Is it titanium? Ooh. Beautiful, $29.99. It's a lovely iron to use, that one as well. Right, I just wanted to do that first so that I could do that and then move it out of my way, you see. Lovely. Right, mug, teapot, willow bowl, tea for one. You've got to go to a meeting. You have to take... Oh, Ollie's got a parents' evening tonight. Oh, this is cute. I don't want to be negative. Oh, this is the one I was like, this was going, oh, it doesn't work. Doesn't work. Of course, that goes on there like that. But I don't want to be negative. That's not got enough in it for me. It's beautiful, though, isn't it? I'd use it for my fruity tea bags, definitely. But I'd like a bigger mug than that. $15.99. $15.99. I think you need to get out more, Ollie. He has children. They're all old enough to look after themselves now, aren't they? Yeah, that's right, 10-year-old. She can go out and play in the snow. I tell you what, in Studley yesterday, there were some great big snowmen in Studley. You know those old barns that they sold ages ago? All the roof's been taken off now, but I've noticed on this side of the road here, every house is for sale. So obviously something's going on, because originally they said it was going to be an old people's home. Then they said it was going to be 10 luxury apartments. So we don't know what it's going to be, but so you've got the road like this. This is on this side here. It's got no garden. There's no gardens to come with it at all. But then on this side of the road, all those houses are suddenly for sale. Anyway, $15.99. Oh, no, not in my village, not in my village. In Studley, this is as you drive through. I did look at a house in Studley, and it was gorgeous because the garden went into the graveyard of the church. So it was no overlook, nothing, Tom. And I went to see it one day, and then the bells of the church started going off, and I was like, oh, I can't live here. All the bells going off. Beautiful. $15.99. Right, Joe. There used to be a very, very old-fashioned bridal shop there. I used to drive past every day and think, oh, it's so old-fashioned. I loved it. And then it shut down. It was empty for ages. And it's now a place where it's a coffee bar, but you can go and paint mugs and things like that. Is that where you were last week? Oh, yeah. It's what? It's called Spotty Pots, apparently. And there's a car park. If you want to park around the back, you can have a car park. There's a what? Oh, I thought you meant that was something they sold. Meaty yardstick now. When I first started at Wimbledon School of Art, this was the only piece of toolage we got. We just made everything with this. No, I like church bells as well, low, but not if they're next, because it was next door to the church, and they were going off all the time. And on a Sunday morning, or no, it can't have been Sunday morning, one morning they were practicing, and that's a nightmare, because it goes on for an hour, doesn't it? This is Producer Cat's favourite ever tool. Beautiful, $4.99. What do you want? You can have this one back. Lovely. Now, gorgeous little Christmas present here. If we can get the box open. It was in prep this morning. I couldn't get this box open. There we go, because I was pulling the wrong bit. You crafty Stitch. Look. Who do you know would like one of these? $9.99. It's dishwasher safe and, oh, he says, this one hasn't got a label. I'm sure it's dishwasher safe and microwave safe. Let me move that away. Hang on. That's it. I think we did, didn't we? We had 3 of them, didn't we? Oh. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Amber makes cards. Now, one's Christmas and one's celebration. Which one do you want to do first? Christmas first. Now, one lady, when we first launched these, complained because she thought they were all stitched. She thought Rebecca Reed had stitched them all. Well, she had stitched them in real life, but then what she's done is she's photographed them. And so they are a photograph of each of her stitching projects. Now, you need to know they're all on recycled card and paper, and the percentage goes to a woodland charity. The bag is 100% biodegradable. The cards and envelopes made from 100 recycled materials, so please recycle them. 10% of all the profit of the sale of the cards will be donated to UK charities who plant and protect trees. There they are. You do get envelopes as well. $7.99 for 5. It is. Well, the thing is, I think more and more people won't be sending cards anymore because of the postage. So expensive. Beautiful. Now got the general celebration cards. What's Jimmy doing? I don't know where he is, isn't he? Now, here we go. These are cute, aren't they? Watering can, cake, sewing machine, cup with a jammy dodger, and a bike. 5 cards, 5 envelopes, 100% recycled. $7.99. $7.99. Now I'll do one more. Jigsaw. You can't go wrong with a jigsaw, can you? Loads of people love a jigsaw. There you go. Indigo Dreams, Janie Crow. 1,000 pieces, this one. 1,000 pieces for $19.99. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, now, I need to have words with you about this. At 8 o'clock this morning, this is back in stock. Oh, not that. This is back in stock. Right, the Big Stars quilt. It's the most affordable William Morris quilt you can buy from us. $89.99. Now remember, it's 1.5 meters. So it's huge, right? 1.5 meters by 1.5 meters size, right? For $89.99. Ben's put it on 4-way split pay. No, you put it on 4-way split pay. You shouldn't have done. Anyway, look at all the gorgeous fabric. Right, I've got 25 not checked out. And how many baskets? Oh, 24 not checked out. 50 people want this. 50 of you want this, right? 1.5 meters. Yeah, 1.5 meters across, 1.5 meters down. Now, I would get this today if I were you. I would get this today. What's the matter? Oh, Gobby Linda sent this picture in of hers made. There are 52 in baskets, but only 23 left now. Only 23 left now. Right, look at the... So you get the instructions. Now, it does say intermediate. I don't think there's anything intermediate about it. Susie Duncan mentioned saying, oh, you are sewing on the bias. I can't see where the bias is, to be honest. Anyway, 21 left now. 21 left. These are going to go. These are going to go today. Oh, Hayley West coming in. Are you on Slimming World? Well, you've lost so much weight.
I've just been doing things properly.
You've been doing things properly?
Yes, not in the way that you can't.
Oh, okay. I lost loads when I did Slimming World, then put it all back on again. Anyway, 21 left, 21 left, 21 left. 51 in baskets, right? Look at the fabric. That's your background. It's beautiful, isn't it? Then those are your sashings there around your stars. Then you've got all these beautiful, your willow bough, your seaweed. Aren't they, Michaelmas daisy? They're these lovely mineral tones, aren't they? 20 left. 20 left. Come on. You've got 2 minutes now to check out a window. You've got all day, but 2 minutes till I leave. They'll all go. They'll all go. They'll all go today, I promise you. Ben wants to redo it in the morning, but I don't think there'll be any left in the morning. Oh, do you? Ben thinks there'll be 4 left in the morning. Don't know why. Don't know why. What? Oh, he's very specific, isn't he? Yeah. 89.99. 89 for a beautiful William Morris quilt. I haven't got it here. There's going to be we're going to get so told off tomorrow because nobody can find it. Nobody can find the real thing. But there's pictures of me standing next to it, look. Aren't there? Pictures of me standing next to the quilt. And do you know what? How embarrassing is this, right? So this was 2022. Look what I'm wearing. Look what I'm wearing, 2022. Exactly the same shirt.
You've washed it since.
Oh, I've washed it since, yeah. And it fits me better now. Look at me there. Yeah, much better now, aren't I?
Absolutely.
Yeah. And I'm not in Slimming World either. Oh, do be quiet. Apparently I look more handsome now than I did then. I got a lovely Christmas card from somebody yesterday, Jan and her family. And it was all about, oh, you need to start selling the face cream that you use, John, because everybody'd love it. It's full of water, by the way, Levi. And there's a cardboard ring on the floor down there. Anyway, look. I've got to go. You need to check out on this. 63 people got it in their baskets and there's only 20 not checked out. I can't tell you how to do it. So I'm 4-way split pay. Right, leave it there, because I'm going to do the menu for tomorrow. Oh, another one's just gone. Come on, menu. There we go. Quilted projects for all seasons book by Annie's Quilting with Catherine Wright. Search for a star finalist. Wendy Ross is in tomorrow. Henry Glass, Kim Deal, Garnett and Gingham. Oh, that's a mouthful, isn't it? Then at 11 and 12, Storage for Crafts with Jo Innocent. She's got the new, what's it called? What's the big one called? It is. There's a whole advert out for it. Oh, have they got it today? Hobby may have got it tonight. Don't get it from them. Get it from me tomorrow. Got new colourways and everything. The other thing I need to tell you is please be watching at 7:30 tomorrow because I'll be doing a Facebook Live. Because something, I won't give anything away, but something has come back into stock, limited amount, if you missed out of it on, what date did we launch it? Oh, it was my first day back from holiday, about the 26th of October. If you missed out on the 26th of October, we've got some back in stock tomorrow. They'll be going on pre-order at 7:30, but Ian's told me I'm not allowed to tell you what it is. But remember, go and check on the 26th of October, first hour. Right, I've got to go. 17 now. I've got to go. Hayley West's next, and she's doing, what are you making?
Cards.
Oh, cards, there's a surprise. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Hayley West, skinny Hayley West, straight up after this break.